Yeah. Now, to all the ladies in the place with style and grace, allow me to lace these lyrical douches in your bushes. Who rock grooves and make moves with all the mommies. The back of the club, sipping my wet is where you find me. The back of the club, macking holes, my crew's behind me. Mad question asking, blunt passing, music lasting. But I just can't quit because one of these homies Biggie got to creep with, sleep with, keep the ep a secret. Why not? Why blow up my spot? Cause we both got hot. Now check it. I got more Mac than Craig and in the bed. Believe me, sweetie, I got enough to feed the needy. No need to be greedy. I got mad friends with Benzes. See notes by the layers. True fucking players. Jump in the Rover and come over. Tell your friends jump in the GS3. I got the chronic by the tree. I love it when you call me Big Pop. Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player. I love it when you call me Big Pop. To the honeys getting money, playing niggas like dummies. I love it when you call me Big Pop. You got a gun up in your waist, please don't shoot up the place. Cause I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby. Straight up, honey, really, I'm asking. Most of these niggas think they be macking, but they be acting. Who they attracting with that line? What's your name? What's your sign? Soon as he buy that wine, I just creep up from behind and ask you what your interests are. Who you be with? Things to make you smile. What numbers to dial? You gon' be here for a while. I'm gon' call my crew. You gon' call your crew. We can rendezvous at the bar around 2. Plans to leave, throw the keys to little C's. Pull the truck up front and roll up the next blunt so we can steam on the way to the telly. Go fill my belly. A T-bone steak, cheese, eggs, and Welch's grape. Conversate for a few, cause in a few we gon' do what we came to do. Ain't that right, boo? Forget the telly, we just go to the crib and watch a movie in the jacuzzi. Smoke L's while you do it. I love it when you call me Big Pop. Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player. I love it when you call me Big Pop. To the honeys getting money, playing niggas like dummies. I love it when you call me Big Pop. You got a gun up in your waist, please don't shoot up the place. Cause I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby.
How you living, Biggie Smalls?
Imagining Benzes giving ends to my friends and it feels stupendous. Tremendous cream, fuck $1 and a dream. Still tote gas strapped with infrared beams. Chopping O's, smoking line optimals, money holes and clothes, all a nigga knows. A foolish pleasure, whatever. I had to find the buried treasure, so grams I had to measure. However, living better now, coochie sweater now. Drop top BMs, I'm the man, girlfriend.
Honey, check it. Tell your friends to get with my friends. We could be friends. Shit, we could do this every weekend. That's right. Alright? Is that alright with you? Yeah. Keep banging.
I love it when you call me Big Pop. Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player. I love it when you call me Big Pop. To the honeys getting money, playing niggas like dummies. I love it when you call me Big Pop. You got a gun up in your waist, please don't shoot up the place. Cause I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby. Check it out, now full shit for the ass. Puff Daddy, Biggie Smalls, Judy Mafia, represent baby. All right. What's up, everybody? What's up? This is whatever you want to call it, New Year's Day Eve. And I'm just ready to bring it in. Just ready to bring in the New Year's. Bring in a new year, you know. And I'm ready to start this. I'm ready to set it off, you know. And 2020 has been a man, I ain't gonna lie, it's been the motherfucking crazy year that I've seen. This has been a big shit show, year. This has been a shit show. Look at me, I'm sounding like Biden the way I'm talking now. See, I'm just learning my words too. Shit show, because you know the two S's right next to each other. Shit show. You know. I forgot how to say shit show. Okay. All right. I'll leave my bloopers in, okay? It's been a shit show.
Damn, why the two S's gotta be next to each other? It makes it sound like it's together and shit. You know. But anyway, this has been a shit show. This has been a motherfucking shit show. Coming from the George Floyd and all of the Breonna Taylor, that is a shit show. You know, all this, all that shit has been happening. Everything, diseases been happening. I mean, people been getting disease. The HIV has come on now. Why nobody ain't knocked? Why motherfuckers ain't lock motherfuckers up? It's man, get away from social distance from the HIV shit. Well, why they don't social distance the hookers? Why don't I mean? Come on now, they keep pouring on, don't they? They don't. Come on now, you know how many motherfuckers in pouring down of AIDS? Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Why the dick can't social distance from the pussy? This dick skin only. Okay, all right. But I'm just saying. I don't want to get too ruggedly raw right now, man. Shout out to Citizen, man. They just wiped his channel down. See, that's what I'm talking about. I thought for sure that my shit would be gone because I say way more crazy shit than he do. I be, you know, there be some harsh words on here, but man, I guess they don't want you to really say something, man. It's like, damn. But it's been a fucking roller coaster. And maybe kind of forgot about 2019. I actually forgot what happened in 2019. There was so much shit that's going on this year. I forgot. Okay, let me get a shout out to the chat room, okay? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shout out to the chat room before I go ahead and do a little rant or something. Let me go to the first person who commented up here. What's up, David? And what's going on, Sean? Sean Striker in the house. What's up, French Dose? French Dose in the house. Happy New Year to you, bro. Happy New Year, Carolyn, aka Conspiracy Queen. God damn it. See, y'all motherfucker, look. I might keep y'all motherfuckers conspiracy motherfuckers. They coming at y'all first. God damn it. Yeah, y'all I'm gonna keep y'all backstage. They like, God damn it. Yeah, motherfucker. They coming at conspiracies first. They coming at all you motherfuckers. They're gonna get a conspiracy bar. God damn it. Y'all motherfuckers gonna get me flagged. Y'all motherfuckers gonna get me flagged. But that's all right, man. Y'all know me. I don't give a fuck. Let's don't be coming on that talking about what you're gonna blow up on my shit. Don't be, man. I remember. See, I don't like motherfuckers gonna say I'm gonna kill you on my page. Don't do that shit. Someone did that on BMT shit the other day, man. Oh yeah, that was Zardra. I don't care. I was his name, but goddamn Zardra, you cool. You my dude that day. God damn it. Don't go in there and say you gonna kill somebody, man. God damn it. I'll have booted you too. I'll at least put you backstage. Like, hey, hold on. Because people did that. I'm like, waiting room. You're going to the waiting room. You're going to the penalty box. There's a penalty box. Here come the power play. Because they're going to go on a power play with the flag. They're going to go on. There you go. I was just talking about you. I'm gonna blow you. I'm gonna blow up your channel. That's what I want. I was like, yeah. But that, man. I mean, y'all some conspiracy, but I'm kind of on some fuckery shit. So they can get me too, man. They gave me a couple strikes for that shit. I don't got 3 strikes before, so. But damn, with Citizen, man. They didn't even get that dude a strike. They just shut his shit down right there. That's fucked up. You know what? I'm gonna be real, y'all. Even if I don't like your content, if I don't like anybody's content, if I think you're an asshole, I don't like you, I'm beefing with you. I don't even wish my worst enemy. You know what? Let me stop. There's a couple of them I would love channel wiped out the way they keep fucking with me, man. That's because they just do some annoying shit. But I don't care. I don't go whatever. No, if you flag my shit first, then I'm gonna come. Let me shut up. Look at me. Now I'm contradicting myself. What's up, Show T? Oh, you ain't showed that you AD, man. God damn. Y'all, we just talked about that earlier, McKelly. How motherfuckers always change their motherfucking YouTube name. Hey, oh, AD, I'm gonna do a Cobra Kai review. I'm gonna watch all 10 episodes tomorrow on Netflix. I am. I'm gonna get up and watch it. I'm gonna give my review, you know, but I don't know if everybody crazy enough to watch the whole 10 episodes in one day like me. Because yeah, you got kids, so you probably ain't gonna have time to watch the whole thing. I can do that. I can just pause it, chill, make some breakfast, and boom, 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 boom. I was gonna review it. I actually what you call that? Yeah, show the you know, the preview of it. I got them as a preview. You did? So, hey, what's going on, Michelle? Hey, shout out, Michelle. Thank you for the air fryer. She said, we got the air fryer in the mail. Like, there we go. You know what? I ain't even opened it yet. I just opened it, took out the box. But at New Year's, I'm going to look at this, and we're going to master this motherfucking shit. And I'm going to stop eating that greasy-ass chicken all the goddamn time, yo. Come on, man. I lost 100 pounds and gained 50 back. It's time to lose that 50. Then how I gained 50 pounds in a year?
Because you eat too goddamn much.
In 1 year, though. After I lost 100 pounds 2 years ago, I gained 50 right back. Yes. I know. See, that's what happens, y'all. But you know what? That's happy way when you get, you know, a new relationship. People do that. They want to eat out. They want to order. They want to order, sit in watch Netflix and fuck. Now, let's be real, baby.
I think we skipped the Netflix, so.
Yeah, we skipped the Netflix. That's all we did is ate and fucked. Sorry if your kids listen to this. Go ahead and put your headsets on. My kids like it too. Oh, okay. Oh, y'all can all watch it together. Okay, hell yeah. But did you have them watch the old Karate Kid? Let me start. I'll say this for tomorrow because that's gonna be a good clickbait. You know, you're gonna get other people on there, you know, watch our hashtag and everything. So because
I hate that you got me started.
Yeah, so we're gonna talk about this. So AD, let me know. It's not gonna be Oakland. Ain't gonna be nobody talking about trust the plan on this shit tomorrow. We just gonna talk about that. It's gonna be like a 2-hour review. We're gonna talk about that. Maybe an hour and a half. I'm gonna do it too long, but and maybe we get some other Cobra Kai fans, you know, to go ahead and like, oh, we never saw him. Come on and talk about it.
If you haven't watched Cobra Kai, go do it now.
Yeah.
If you like the Karate Kid, I'd say at least the first 3.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
It's worth it.
It's well worth it.
You know what? I hope Citizen Man get his shit back, man, because it's like, God damn. But he be so deep. He kind of like the way Political Adventure is.
Yeah, we kind of talked about it. I was like, man, Citizen Man is getting too much, man. Damn, it was good info. I felt bad. That was sad.
Oh, that was victory, actually. It was sad. That's a threat when you're a threat on this motherfucker, man. Look, on Facebook, they wiped out 4 of the grassroots. Deion Alexander, they wiped out Gina, they Hammer, Jamon. I don't know why they didn't get me yet. They'll get me.
Yeah, your first one was gone. Right?
Oh, yeah, they got me already. They did the platform, so this ain't nothing. They know I don't care about it like that. Not care about it, but they know I do most of my live streaming over here. Oh, Queen, he didn't get no strike or nothing. They just said he was doing repeated stuff on there.
Basically, too much truth.
Too much truth. Too much truth. They hate him because he tells the truth. Amber Geiger want to kill him. Let me stop. Amber Geiger.
Stop.
What's up, Taz? We got Taz in the house.
The Joker laugh guy.
With his crazy ass, man. God damn, that Taz is crazy than a motherfucker.
That'd be crazy.
I'd be like, God damn.
This
dude don't back down worth shit. You know, like I'd be like, damn, I thought I was crazy. Like, oh no. I think I'm motherfucking crazy. I'm actually calm on. Motherfucker swearing down I'm nuts.
You're a different kind of crazy.
Yeah, motherfucker swearing down I'm nuts. Like, no, it be them goddamn. Let me be honest, it be them goddamn. It be them.
I'm a different kind of crazy. It's different crazies. Look, everybody's got mental health issues, okay? Some don't.
Shit, I got mental health issues. Shit, I got mental issues. I do.
Look, everybody battles some depression sometimes. Everybody battles some psychoticness.
Hey, my mom had 2 kids by a man with mental issues, and guess what? Here you go. Here you go.
Here I go.
I'm the one with look. I'm the son of the man with the mental issues.
The man right here.
and I'm just keeping it real, man. I say this. People told me I have mental issues. I said, well, blame my mama. She had it by a man with mental issues. Said, well, I got my mental issues from.
I told Carolyn if I told her what the fuck we went through in the last month, she'd be like, "Oh my fucking God." And we made it.
Yeah.
The last few months have been crazy than a month.
Right. And look, we don't be sitting here like this, literally doing these videos. Just be, we live, man. We be, man. Look, going some crazy shit. Like, what the hell? All right, I'm finna go live, man. I finna get away from this shit.
We had a wild ride the other day, back and forth.
Back and forth.
Jesus Christ.
Back and forth.
Hundreds of dollars down the drain.
Hey, I saw something, man. I'm gonna call somebody. I'm gonna call you dumbass conservatives out. I'm gonna talk about this now. What? See, it's petty, man. I'm gonna talk about this. It was some kind of liberal was doing an interview with a bunch of Trump supporters, and asking them this. So, would you vote for Trump if he said the N-word? A lot of Trump supporters was saying, like, someone was like, yeah. I'm looking like
she said, it would be wrong, but
yes. I'm like, they was literally asking the Trump supporters. The dumbest Trump. See, they would ask me that shit.
They were asking the oldest, the
corniest. So they go to the corner. Look, no wonder they always skip me when I go to the rallies because they know I'm gonna cuss their ass out.
Oh, Jesus.
Look, they'll try to keep my ass away from the media. Because I remember every time CBS used to come down there, I yell, CBS, where I'm at? No, come here, let me talk to you. No, not right now. Look, they'll go to the one to the guy that ain't cursing, because they know I'm gonna fuck up their shit.
No, we have an understanding. See, I don't get mad if he doesn't go to bed right when I go to bed.
Hold on, who timed CRISPR vocal out? I hope that was an accident. Oh, damn. See, y'all starting this new year timing motherfuckers out.
That's how everybody ends up with a ranch, right?
Yeah, that's why. Y'all motherfuckers do that when I ain't looking and shit. Like, God damn it. I see y'all motherfuckers do it right in my face. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, okay. It was an accident.
Okay, see, it was okay. See, okay. No, I'm so used to y'all doing it.
Rick. Turn in the Biden.
Hey, ABL put me on a timeout before.
ABL?
Yeah, I cursed up in his chat room.
Oh, no.
I'm like, come on, ABL, man. You can't say the word damn in the motherfucker. Then he gonna say, oh, sorry about the timeout, Mo. That was he said that like I said, oh my God. ABL gonna say sorry about the goddamn timeout.
I say cuss words all the time.
I said, why mine? And his chat room be going fast. Boom, 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 boom. Why my time? You know. All right, whatever. Brandon don't say that when I cuss in his chat room. He just laugh like.
The only way I'm gonna block somebody is if you drop some like potential personal information of somebody.
Yeah.
Or
Time
you
out.
put a death threat. Then I'll block you. But most of it can ride.
But damn, man. What's up, Da Vinci? Da Vinci in the house. Be careful, both Siri. Be careful with what? What's up, Booger Dog? I swear Booger Dog sound like a troll name. You know, get your wrench. You've been coming for a while. So, hey, I see motherfuckers, right? I get them ready. They all cool. They come for a while. Then all of a sudden, someone became a troll for real. Like, oh, you motherfucker, you had me gay, you rich for nothing. You know, but sometimes, I watch. Sometimes I let them hang around.
They get pissed off at you.
Yeah.
They come back though.
They get pissed off.
They'll be all right.
They come in their troll account. I ain't gonna lie. I got a couple of troll accounts. I just kind of like, come on now.
I do too, but for some reason, I just haven't used them in forever.
Yeah.
A couple years ago, I think I trolled Taz a couple times just to ask some questions.
Oh, you think they're gonna tag you?
I'll tell on my own self.
They gonna tag you out because you white.
Yeah, like should I?
See, y'all be scared to make a comment. Look, they don't.
It's my face.
I know, but they don't care about no white people coming there. They'll talk some shit in there, but they ain't gonna block you.
The fucking question answered. Damn it, that doesn't work that way.
Yeah. Fucking shit. But goddamn.
I lived to troll over RBR though. That's my favorite troll. That's my favorite troll.
Oh, what's up, citizen? We just talking about you. Hold on, let me get nigga rich. His other guy, hello.
Oh yeah, his other account. We were just talking about you.
Yeah.
Fucking assholes.
I don't, I'm like, citizen man, you want to come up and talk about it? You're free to talk about it anytime when you want to, and put your link up there 1,000,000 times. I'll even put it in the description box. I'll do a one-on-one with you and just put it in the description box. Hey man, I do to everybody that got shut out. Man, fuck my channel, shit. Because I told you, the more subscribers I got, the lesser views I'm getting. The less notifications. But damn. You got 2 new channels. All right. Yep. Look, I got like 4 channels. 5. Shit. I need to work on a couple more. No.
You gotta have about 20 of them.
20. You know what? I'm gonna start making some more channels. Fuck it. I'm gonna make about 6 more. Fuck it. And just kind of double stream them. One over here, one over there. Maybe someone will find a new, just fuck it. Play their game too. They playing the game, you gotta play that game.
That's good, citizen man. I knew you'd get over 1,000 fans.
Yeah.
Anyway. You'll get them numbers right back.
Hey, citizen man, I told you my story that I woke up getting ready to go to work. And that's when my channel was booming. I got my 3rd strike. I was so pissed, I called in to work. I'm like, hold on. I was looking at my stuff in monetized, my super chat. I was kind of worried about because I actually had over $1,000 in my shit because I haven't gotten nothing out because I didn't know how to do it yet. I didn't even figure it out yet. Seriously, I had to literally ask somebody. They gave me 3 strikes and I appealed it, and then they gave it back to me. I was shocked they gave it back to me. And guess what? It was a video that I did last year. Same thing. There's a video I said, do you know what a coon or Uncle Tom really is? It was the title, so I explained what a coon is, and they gave me a strike for that. And I appealed it like, are you serious? But they gave it back to me, and after that, I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. One time I've been
mentioned people be going on flagging campaigns.
Yeah.
Shit. That's kind of crime. I don't like that.
Yeah. Even if I don't like this particular person, I'm not gonna flag him. Look, I don't like GB, but I ain't gonna flag him. I'll just let him make an ass out of himself.
Everybody's not gonna like everybody.
Right. I'm not gonna go flag no. I'm not. I want to. That's not in my fucking. It's like being a snitch. King Cracker. Jump at the swamp. Who is that? Oh, okay. You got to write to your opinions in here. Why would anybody do that? He just swung. Okay, that's your opinion, though. Oh, let him have his opinion, everybody. I don't give a fuck.
My opinion is Trump did enough.
He did enough.
Exposed enough. Now it's up to us what we do with it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I got announcements to everybody. I decided I'm not supporting Trump no more. I'm going to join Antifa. It is official, everybody. I am an Antifa now. I'm gonna join Antifa. Trump is not my president, okay? I'm gonna start protesting. I'm joining Antifa. George Soros gave me a nice cut, and I took. No, someone did ask me. So
where's my cut?
Hey, someone asked me, said Antifa get paid $10,000 a month. I remember Owen Shore said that, right? Each Antifa get paid $10,000 a month. And I said to myself,
I'm not, you know what? I wouldn't even argue that.
Yeah, but $10,000 a month, baby. Just to ride that bus and just say Trump doesn't my president.
It's not worth it to me.
I'm just saying, you think they're paying $10? No, it ain't worth it.
10 grand a month. Nope.
10 grand a month to be Antifa.
That ain't gonna change my.
And you So Antifa has paid me.
Unless Antifa can bring people back and do shit like that, it ain't worth it to me.
I'm gonna join Antifa. So let's get some of the conservatives that get triggered. They're gonna go ahead and screen save this. They're gonna be all like this. Maurice Delk exposed. He admitted that he joined Antifa. I'm like, yes, I did. And it's so funny. I be playing on these motherfuckers so much. And I just look at them like, you some dumb motherfuckers, man. What goes back to when I watch something about the Trump supporters. I mean, you got dummies on both sides and shit. Like, god damn. I'll fall for any motherfucking thing. No goddamn well. Come on now.
I don't give a fuck. I ain't picking either side no more.
Yeah.
Crap.
I started my own far right wing party though, for real. For real. Y'all know I'm bullshitting about Antifa.
If it was a separate party, maybe so. But politically, ain't no left or right for me. It's the same shit.
Christopher Vocal. I'm trying to remember where I seen you at on here. You come in from time to time. Oh, okay. I got you, citizen man. I ain't been paying attention. I'm just too busy just rambling.
Yeah, that's what Trailer had said. We need to recruit them and all get together.
Oh, let me go get my charger.
I remember him saying that before. Why are you always missing something?
Missing something?
Yeah, we be jumping all over the platform. Go to Parler. Go, god damn, that's work. Go to D-Live. Go to, what is that other place we signed up on? Phoenix something. News channel, some shit. I don't know. I can't keep up.
Can't keep up?
It's like I can't keep up with people changing their goddamn names. Shit.
All right. Hold on. I'm trying to get the stitching cord for my charger over here.
Stuff you're supposed to do previous to the stream. That's okay.
I'm so unorganized. Like damn.
Yeah. That's what it is. Phoenix Social Network. We do got an account there.
Phoenix Social
Live was giving us a fucking problem.
Network.
Parler. I think you're on Parler, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm on Parler. It's kind of like I ain't got that much data in my phone. I'm still on the Android. There you go. I'm on 38%. Oh, that'll work. That'll work. What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing, man? I'm just over here just talking shit. Everybody just talk about whatever's on their goddamn mind. Because you know what? We bring into 2020, man. Everybody get everything off your motherfucking chest. Get it. Get it off. I think a lot of y'all did enough screaming and yelling at each other last week, man. God damn. It's so funny. I see people screaming and yelling. They end up cool with each other and shit, man. Oh, he cool. They talk. Look, they talk from the back end right when we're done. You know what I'm saying? That's where it should be. Man, I'm very approachable like that.
Oh, yeah. You're always approachable.
Yeah. Chilling. Hey, what's up, Queen?
Let's talk about hookers and cocaine. I see enough hookers.
Man, hookers, man. There's hookers all on this motherfucking block, man. Goddamn, they be them goddamn stank holes too.
Don't give me a problem, though.
Nah, they just they got their own shit to worry about. What's going on, straight hood voodoo nigga? What's up, Anthony? John? You know?
Man, Android, his phone sucks ass. Mine does because the volume, but mine have so much storage in my phone, it's insane.
Shit. I have this same Android for like almost 2 years. Ain't even got that much data in there. All I got is all I need is YouTube and Twitter and that motherfucker anyway. Facebook.
Thousands of I can't even. Oh my God, it's ridiculous.
I'd be like, I got a couple of laptops. Shit.
iPhone is good for.
Yeah.
But the volume, remember when we recorded that video the other day, sucked. People could barely hear that. I don't know. I gotta get that fixed or get a different phone.
Hey, I be doing my thumbnails on a free app.
Yeah, and see, it ain't free for me.
Yep.
I have to pay.
PixArt. I just do it on PixArt. I ain't perfect with it, but I kind of like, and that's it.
You could master it if you practice it.
Yeah. No. If I took my time with it, but sometimes I be rushing and shit. Like, fuck it. Here you go. There's some times that I made some flyers for people. I took like an hour to make it because they was paying me like, like, hey, you do it on my Facebook page, like Rita. She paid me for it. Copy Conservative. And I took my time with that one. I was like, I was perfecting it, and I wasn't skipping with it so fast. With my shit, if I do my thumbnails, I just rush and throw anything on it. You kind of like, All right.
Check the mic ports. Man, these fucking phones are complicated.
Yeah. That's why I want no iPhone. Shit. I'm going to get me another Android next week. I'm going to be like, baby, I'm getting an Android. But I'm going to make sure it's a bigger phone this time.
I'm not leaving it, though, because my family all have FaceTime, so they can just hit me up real quick that way.
Yeah. You can do Google Duo on Android.
Then they got to add an app.
I know. Just add Google Duo on it. I'd be like, why need an iPhone? Got a computer. Hold on, Citizen Man is in the waiting room.
I think I'm gonna get the 12 Pro, the 12 Max Pro.
Hold on, Citizen Man. Let me put your camera over here. Damn, I'll be tweaking, man. There's some good ass weed. There you go.
There we are. Mo, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up?
They got me, bro.
Oh man,
they got me, man.
Sorry about
but
that.
Yeah.
I figured out how they did it though. It was real clever how they did it. But let me start by explaining why they did it. Why they did it was because they were trying to starve me out financially.
Mm-hmm.
At the beginning of the year, I got monetized, I think in February. I made about close to $1,000 and then they demonetized me. After they demonetized me, I started bragging on my video saying, well, now I can get 100% of everything you guys donate because then YouTube doesn't get the percentage of the super chat. So they just screwed themselves. So hit the Cash App, right? So then people started hitting the Cash App and donating and more money started rolling in. Then I started opening up my merch stores and promoting my merch stores and all that. And I guess, they were starting to see how good I was doing because when they demonetize you, that's supposed to be like a deterrent where if you're here and you're monetized, you're here to make money. And if we don't allow you to make money, then you'll leave. Right. I guess that's their strategy. But I turned it around on them because I'm a judo master. I'm a thunder thief and I'm a judo master. So I'm going to steal your thunder and I'm going to do some judo. So hold on to your hats. I basically turned it around on them like a judo move and started increasing my revenue. Then comes summertime transitioning into the fall. I get notices from no. I had a car accident. In the beginning of October. I'm sure you guys know about that. I'm sure I told you about that already. And that kind of put my landscape business on hold for a couple of months. So I lost that revenue. Then come to find out, the car accident was set up by somebody, and a troll came into my comment section actually giving specifics about it. which means it had to be somebody connected to them, or they were connected to somebody who was involved in it, which means it was connected to what I was doing here on YouTube.
Wow.
Then after that,
Serious?
my
Good
Teespring
Lord.
store. Then after that, I started, booming more online, and my Teespring store started taking off. Sales started going through the roof, and then one day I get an email: my Teespring store has been disabled. So I go to another company called Bonfire. I set up all my merch. I put all my designs from Teespring on the Bonfire. Sales started booming again. Everybody just moved over to Bonfire, and then one day half my merch gets scrubbed because they censored the content or whatever. So everybody that bought those shirts and all that projected revenue that I was going to get had to get refunded back to the people. So that put a little notch in my budget again. So then the DC thing came up where we're going on January 6th. So I started, getting a little bit more aggressive with the fundraising, and people were actually donating very large amounts. Like I was seeing, up to like $300-400 a stream, like no lie, you know what I mean? And the shit was sweet. And I was able to run like that for about 7 or 8, maybe 9 days. And then boom, my channel gets a strike out of nowhere. And I can't go live the last week before I'm supposed to go to. What's up, man? So the last week before I'm due to be in DC. Hey man, let me finish the story before I lose my train of thought. I got a couple more things to touch on, and then I'll pass the mic, brother. I don't mean to be rude, man. Sorry about that. So 7 days before I'm due to go to DC, they stopped my big channel. So now I can't raise funds with my 5,000 subscribers, right? So I'm back. I'm over on my small channel, and miraculously, all my donors from the big channel came over to the small channel, and the money's still coming, right? So then I wake up yesterday morning, I think it was, or Tuesday morning. I can't remember what day it was. And YouTube sends me an email saying they have removed my Citizen Man channel. So then I set up Citizen Man Reloaded, and then I started directing everybody over to Citizen Man TV and Citizen Man Reloaded. And those are my two channels that are active now. And oddly enough, Mo, the taking down of my channel of Citizen Man happened 7 days before I was due in DC, right? Then come to find out, I thought back to the car accident, and the car accident that I had happened exactly 7 days before I was due to be in DC, as per White House RSVP invitation, bro. So I literally had to turn down an invitation to the White House. I have to be the only man on earth to have that supports the president to have done that. Man. But it's funny that this 7 day window happens. Like they do it like the week right before, something major. It's almost like they don't want me to go to DC, and they'll rather starve me out before they have me go to DC. Mind you, I forgot this part. After the t-shirt stores got fucked with, I had a link for a book of herbal remedies that I was selling. The link started getting screwy, and the link stopped working. And then after over a year of selling that book, I never got one complaint. And then all of a sudden, I get a comment from somebody saying that they weren't able to purchase the book, or I think they purchased the book and it charged them extra or some shit, so they had to return it or whatever. So I go in and I try to purchase another copy, because I already purchased my copy before I started selling it to see if it was legit. So I go in and I go to purchase another copy with the same payment information that I used to purchase my first copy. They declined my payment. So they're literally screwing with every revenue stream that I'm trying to create. And my PayPal account, they fucked with my PayPal account. They made a guy's donation disappear. Like he sent me the money, he emailed me a screenshot of the transaction ID and everything, and PayPal still couldn't find it. Can you believe that? So they're literally trying to starve me out, but they can't starve us out and they can't make us run, bro.
Wow.
Man. And
you know what I'm saying? I'm still here and I'm still fighting. I'm still in the fight. So I came up with a funny little saying. So let me get my medieval accent on. Squire, head to the top of that mountain and light the beacon and alert the kingdom that Lord Citizen Man lives. Aye. So yeah, I'm still here, man. I'm still alive. They try to kill me, they try to take me down, but it's not happening, bro.
I said you ain't going. Keep coming back. That's going to make you stronger. You know what I'm saying? They're going to make the platform stronger. Yeah, they're going to make us all stronger. Yeah. Look, by them taking you down on that part, it's taking all of us down. And we got to look at it. They didn't just attack a Citizen Man channel. They attacked us. I mean, they came at all of us.
Because I was doing it for y'all.
Yeah, and you promote
the information I was providing was empowering. the information I was providing was to empower the people, and it literally was.
Yeah.
Like people were reporting back to me, like, yeah, I did that shit you said, and blah 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 blah, and I didn't have to wear no mask or whatever. So I was too dangerous. I'm too much of a threat. And what I noticed is this whole COVID thing, or I'm sorry, I want to get your channel taken down, but this whole Charlie Victor 19 thing is their Achilles heel, because that's the vehicle by which they're trying to push their entire agenda. So if we unravel that narrative, everything else falls apart. And that's why they started coming at me when I started debunking a lot of that crap. And oddly enough, on my Bonfire store, the shirts, the merch that they chose to get rid of was all my Charlie Vector 19 merch.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so the shit is deep. It's deep.
Yeah.
So now I'm due to go to DC. I was supposed to organize a convoy to go with a bunch of other people, just all riding up there together. And now I don't want to do that because you know how they do you. First they already try to kill me with the car wreck. And then first they try to silence you. Try to make you look crazy, and then they try to kill you. So now I've been silenced. So I'm one step away from the physical part. So now I don't want anybody rolling with me. I can't tell people where I'm going to be staying. I just got to go up there incognito, and I'll just have to see you guys in DC. I'll just have to appear and then disappear when it's over.
That same thing happened to
I'm a target now, which I feel like I am because they already attacked me once. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to endanger anybody else by having people close to me.
Man, prayers out,
Bro,
man. Just have faith in the Lord, man. I was watching that
my
night
mind, man.
when people were blessing you, man, big time on your channel. I was watching. It was like a couple of days ago for the trip, man. And you know what? You the shit, bro. All respect and love.
Yeah, man, I'm going. I'm leaving Sunday.
Appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that.
Be careful, citizen man.
Oh, I need my chance to say hi one time in person. I like Citizen Man. I like to watch shows. That same thing happened to Terrence, the comedian. He got in a car wreck on the way to DC like that.
Wow.
He got in a car wreck. Yeah, I remember that.
Good to see you, Conspiracy Box. Good looking man.
You see,
Finally,
and that's why I don't want to tell him. I don't want to do.
Thank you, Michelle.
And that's why I don't want to do the convoy anymore.
He drunk already from getting. Did you get that liquor?
Because when you're on the road, you're most vulnerable. Your belly is showing.
I want this man to finish what he was saying.
Say what?
And I'll say I want you to finish what you're saying on here.
I can't hear.
Oh, you hear me now? Oh, they boring you. Damn. They free.
This is for you, Mo.
All right.
Well, what I canceled the convoy.
Yeah.
Since
You're breaking up, bro.
No, Citizen Man, he's off.
I'm here.
Citizen Man, you froze up.
He froze up.
Hey, try to come back out and come back in, Citizen.
Go backstage and come back in.
Hey,
Go
Conspiracy Box. Hey, John. Hey, Jay. Rob.
What it do?
Yo,
Hey,
Merry New
Happy
Year.
New Year. Happy New
Merry
Year.
New Year.
no, my shit does it.
Good to see you, Conspiracy
Oh,
Box.
where's your ugly mug?
Here. Conspiracy Box, you look out of character.
He looks like
What's
Sean
up?
Connery. Like a young Sean Connery.
And John, I saw you say, John, I saw you.
Yeah, Sean Connery, man. Sean Connery with a big face. He got the Sean Connery. If your face was skinnier, but you got the eyebrows and the beard, there you go, dude. There you go.
Sean Connery. Yeah, Sean Connery.
Yeah, that's a Sean Connery look, man.
Did he really?
What's up? You down there in Muncie, right?
No, he didn't. Sean Connery's still alive, isn't he?
No, he died a couple months ago.
Couple weeks ago.
He died a couple months ago.
No, it was a couple weeks ago.
No way.
But he's a badass. He didn't die of COVID.
Hold on.
I'm looking that up. You know who told me? You know who told me John Voight's daughter was Angela Jolie? I didn't even believe that. Did you know that Angela Jolie's father's John Voight?
They look alike. If you
Yep, I knew that.
Hey, man.
Hey, hold on, everybody. Citizen Man.
Citizen,
Hold on, everybody. Hey, Citizen Man, I want you to finish what you were just saying.
He died in October 31st. I didn't even know that.
Yo.
Hey, Citizen Man, can you hear me? Oh, he having problems with his mic. Okay, go ahead.
No. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I hear you now.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Hey.
You can hear me now? Is it?
Yeah, you kind of like fading.
All right. All I was saying was I killed a convoy because I don't want. Damn. You know what? It's all this fireworks for shit.
Mm-hmm.
How about now? I don't know. My shit gets screwy when I'm on when I got a bunch of people on my panel, bro. So I don't know. You might be having the same problem. Maybe there's just so many people live right now.
Yeah.
Or it could be shit again because they know I'm a promote.
You know they up with the fuckery, Citizen Man. It's constant.
I want to do the convo because
once they tag you, it's constant.
And I'll have my location.
Are you hardwired in, Citizen Man?
Say that.
Are you wired in? If you got your ether cable, man, just stick it inside your computer.
I can't find my.
Yeah, I'm on Ethernet.
And you're still messing up? Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm on right now.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. His censorship that he's going through. They yanked his channel and everything, Jay.
You know what? Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna jump out. I'm gonna shut down my whole system and I'm gonna restart everything and I'll come back and see if that helps. Anything.
All right. I see we got Queen in the house, and I think that's AD right there. You don't change your name.
It's $50, motherfucker.
Oh my god!
You got your $600?
Yeah, it's pending.
No, I ain't got nothing, man.
Hello,
I'm good
John.
though.
Trying to find a
I ain't got
wallet
no
here.
$600 yet.
The kids got their.
Some people say they got it.
Yeah.
Some people saying they got 600.
Yeah, the kids got it, but it's pending.
Everybody probably get it next week.
I'm not worried about it. If I could give it back to make sure the president was a shoo-in, I'd give it back.
Man, they letting them go, man. I should go get my fireworks and let them off too, but it's raining though.
Oh yeah.
Hey, tell me, is this better? Does this work better for the motif? What's up, man?
Oh yeah, man. Yeah. He's feeling good today.
Crazy ass AD.
Y'all talking about me, man? Oh man, come on, man. Leave me out of that, man.
He's all happy Seattle won.
Hell yeah, boy. We the champ.
I'll do a shot of Jack with you. Hold on.
We need for the Bears to beat
Jack.
Green Bay next week, man.
Yeah.
Man,
Seattle beat the Rams.
Now he's reminding
We need for the Bears to beat Green Bay, man. Y'all got to win anyway, but we really need y'all to beat their ass, man. We trying to get that number one seed.
Nick camera back on. Let's do
The
this.
Chiefs they need to lose.
Yeah, we need
Kelly's
for y'all to beat them, man.
Let's do this. Okay,
That's
now
Kelly's
wait.
team, Green Bay.
Good luck.
I'm gonna do one for Mo, Da Vinci, and Pro Life, and you got to do for John and Queen and Stymie. So take a big gulp.
I don't drink.
Oh man,
Whatever. Get a Coca-Cola or water. Jeez, don't be a party pooper.
Here's to you and me, better friends we could not be. If by chance we should ever disagree, fuck you. And here's to me.
Fuck you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I'm not drinking. Man. I ain't drinking shit.
Lame ass motherfucker.
I told you earlier, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna send my prayer.
Right on, AD.
I got me a 12 pack of Heineken's, man. Let's go, man.
We have to count down.
Come on, AD, give us that peekaboo again, man.
I can't do that hard liquor, man. I gotta clean my house, man. You know you gotta clean your house, man, for New Year's. If you don't, your house gonna be dirty all year. So I had to give me some beer.
What the hell are you drinking, man? What's that green?
Heineken's, man. Got some Heineken's, man. I'm on that German shit, man. I'm on that German shit tonight, man.
All right.
I was in Mexico last week with the Coronas, man. But we on German shit tonight.
Without the limes or with the limes?
I ain't with all that fancy shit, man.
Man, with that
Queen.
Did everyone hear that the YouTuber Douglas Ducote caught COVID? He's got it right.
That's the second time, though. Didn't he catch it with his wife together?
No, he took a test a long time ago, and then he got harassed about it by a few people. But right now, he tested positive, for COVID.
Huh.
Mm.
I'll have to say a prayer for him.
Yeah, he has good content. I watch him too.
Yeah, well, my little niece, she's only 3 years old. Her school, one of the teachers that comes in, just got diagnosed with COVID, so now she's got to be in quarantine along with my sister. So that's going. That just happened earlier.
Has
today.
anybody seen the symptoms and signs of having COVID? Like you might have had it like 3 months ago.
Yeah,
I'm not admitting anything.
I had it in March.
Diarrhea and 1 degree or 2 degree low body temperature. But I get the shits all the time from beer, so I'm never gonna know if I had COVID or not.
Hey, do I sound better? Camera's better? Because I'm doing it from my phone now.
That's a lot better.
Okay. Yeah, the computer's I probably need to get a new computer now.
Salute.
But anyway, I don't know if you guys noticed, right? But the pattern of censorship that we've been seeing has been what? They've been censoring everything that's true and promoting everything that's not true, right? Correct. So the fact that they're attacking me the way that they're attacking me, what's that tell you? That tells you that what I've been saying has been the truth and it's been hurting their agenda. So, I'm going to continue doing what I was doing because obviously I'm hurting them. So I'm not going to stop. And the more they try to stop me, it seems like the more support that I'm getting. So that means I'm not, it's my duty to continue. And, I want you guys to, kind of start sharing your message more, like emphasize to your audience to share the streams and get the word out and let people know that you're here. You know what I mean? Because they're working really hard to censor us, man. And they won't stop until sometimes I feel like they won't stop till we're dead, bro. To tell you the truth. And
hey, citizen man.
Yo.
Hey, brother. Hey, like, you do understand that censorship, the whole ideology behind censorship is not a one-sided thing. It's not like they're just doing it to the people on the right. They're doing it to a whole host of people. Like even people who don't even do political content. Like they get their stuff censored, they stuff shut down, and they lose their channels and stuff too.
Nah, AD, you're right, AD, because the first group of people that they censored on YouTube was Flat Earth. That was the first wave of censorship. The second wave of censorship was Alex Jones and a couple other big channels. And then the third wave is us now. All the smaller channels that are starting to grow because the big channels aren't there anymore.
Once you realize this is not a left versus right thing when it comes to censorship, it is a communist. There is who are the power?
It's a truth versus lies. It's truth versus lies. That's what it is.
So for you guys, they need for you guys to go to OANN and Newsmax. They need and Fox News. They need for y'all to go there. They don't want people to come to y'all. They want people to go. They want people to go to them. Just like on the left, they want people to go to MSNBC and to CNN. They don't want them to go to the people who y'all might disagree with, who may be regular people. They want them to go to them top
dropping
guys,
jewels,
man.
bro. You dropping jewels, bro, because you just set off a light bulb in my head. You see how they're shutting down the small independent YouTubers? Look how they're shutting down small independent businesses. It's a pattern because they're trying to funnel us into the big corporations, just like they're trying to funnel us into the big media corporations. AD, you hit the nail right on the head with that, brother.
Exactly. They are dissolving the middle class, whether it be brick and mortar fucking stores and restaurants or ideas or people sitting at the middle class is being dissolved.
Yep. And the financial attacks is the way they're doing it.
Citizen
this
man,
is true.
I'd love to see you do a show on the corporate echelon. That's the New World Order corporate echelon. Calling out these companies.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, conspiracy. I'll tell you why I haven't, because I'm pretty sure you're probably wondering why I haven't. And the reason why is because there's so much other information out there about it already that I'll just basically be repeating what other people are saying. You know what I mean? The way I do my content is, I report the news, but I try to make it original. And when I give you the narrative, I give you the examples that other people aren't going to give you. So I don't sound like those other guys when I do it. And I feel like if I go that route, if I do that, I won't be able to do it in an original way like I'm used to doing it, and I'll end up just parroting somebody else. You feel what I'm saying? Because there's just so much information out there. There's nothing new that nobody's thought of yet when it comes to that. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, I'm thinking in terms of, if somebody else has done it, man, point me in the direction. But I'm talking about making a list and checking it twice. Going into
detail.
going
you
to
know what's fucked up? You know what's fucked up, bro? I had a stream like that called The Puppets and the Puppet Masters on Citizen Man. And I actually showed everybody's net worths, who were millionaires and who were billionaires, and in detail how the billionaires are pulling the strings. And the best example is, look at all the Hollywood actors and the pro athletes. They're all millionaires, but yet they're heavily controlled. Who's controlling them? Billionaires. And that's proof positive that Trump isn't controlled. Because what's Trump? He's a billionaire. You can't control a billionaire. You can compete with them, or you can collaborate with them. That's it. But you can't control them. And right now, what we're seeing is the deep state and the New World Order actually trying to compete with Trump. But because Trump is the president, he has the power of the federal government at his disposal, which gives him a lot more power.
I see an internal war.
You know,
the Illuminati, they're having an internal war. They're splitting up. Trump is leading a faction of them off to another direction.
Yeah, and if you think about it, it happens in every family. I mean, every family has got a black sheep of the family. We all grow up in the same house with the same parents, same last name, share the same blood, but one of us goes a different way that we don't agree with. You see what I'm saying? So if Trump is with the Illuminati, then he would have to be the black sheep of the family that's going against the grain.
Well, that's actually trying to. All groups have inner circles, and inner circles of about 5. It's human nature. Like, if you ever tried to put together a group, once you get over 5 people, there's always another alpha male. Mathematically, there's another alpha male into that group, and then he will split off. You know, you get up to 10 people, that alpha will split off with 5, and this alpha will go this way with 5. Happens every fucking time. I mean it. Yeah, so I got and I hear people a lot. I hear people saying a lot that Trump is part of the agenda and Trump is down with the New World, but they never provide any real solid proof for it. They just say it because somebody else said it and it sounds nice. But when I tell you and I say, you know what, Trump isn't a part of the agenda, I have an endless list of examples that I could provide to support me saying that. You know what I mean? So it gets a little annoying with people coming in my comment section and coming in my chat saying that shit. Because I just block them because I don't have time for that. You know what I mean? I'm not going to argue. You didn't say that, so you didn't hear it.
I mean, I always say, look, I leave a 3% for that error. That even with all my supposed understandings, that I'm still having a veil pulled over. There's always that possibility. I'll never relent from that aspect because these folks are smart. Even when they look like they're playing stupid, don't get it twisted. So if they're
Trump
playing,
is a genius.
So, but here's where we're at now. Regardless of whether Trump is part of that or not, we're already going in the direction of the New World Order. So, you know, there's a lot of things that he has done that.
No conspiracy. We need a fucking leader. We all need a leader is what we need. Trump's that leader. And the amount that Trump's ever going to amount to is the people that follow him, the armed people.
Yeah, but here's the thing, man. You're never going to have that leader until you recognize the leadership. You got to build the leadership within yourself.
We have it. That's why now's the fucking time. Either something happens before January 6th, or it never will ever happen, because there will never be another opportunity for that shit to happen.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Auntie. That's my auntie.
Happy New Year's.
I think what you're going to see is backlash. If it goes the other way, you will see backlash. If it goes Biden way, you're going to see backlash. We don't escape it either way.
Biden ain't going to make it past fucking inauguration. CNN's already put out the story on Hunter. That means the takeover on him has already started. It's in the works. By the time he's inaugurated, he's going to be either fucking number 1, impeached for conspiracy, or number 2, he's going to step on his dick when he talks and mumble and get thrown out because he's mentally incompetent. But Kamala and her fucking crew and whoever's backing her has already made their fucking move by CNN airing that very first story about Hunter Biden and his laptop like 2 weeks ago.
So who's going to impeach him?
They started it.
Who's going to impeach him? The House is not going to impeach him.
They already said.
It wouldn't be an impeachment. AD. It'll be a
25th Amendment.
Yeah, it'll be a removal due to inability to carry out the duties.
Yeah. So y'all think Kamala Harris and her crew gonna go take Biden out?
Aired a story that had to do with corruption. So that's another avenue.
They already set it up months ago, though.
They don't really want Biden. Okay, Biden is just.
You guys,
right?
Nobody
really wanted Biden, and people would have been okay with Trump if he would have took shit a little bit more seriously, but he didn't.
Y'all
do know he would have won re-election if he would have took this shit just a little bit more seriously, correct? Like, just be honest, man. Again. If he would have took it a little bit more seriously, man, he would have won re-election. Because most people would have got out and voted. We would have stayed home. We had no reason to.
I mean, it ain't about win or lose.
He called us out months ago.
Near the truth.
He called us months ago before this happened. He knew exactly what was going to happen.
This channel has dropped that truth bomb a long fucking time ago. It ain't. There is no win or lose. What happened?
What do you mean? I'm saying.
We either gonna let it happen or we won't.
Because he didn't take this shit seriously, and people continue to die.
We still continue to die. Allow this shit.
We just lost the congressman-elect. Letlow just died. 41 years old. A healthy man by all standards. The man just died.
More people
die
by abortion and drugs.
AD, calm down, brother. Hold on.
These COVID deaths are not as much as they say.
I ain't trying to argue with y'all on New Year's, man. I'm just saying, man.
Hey, hold on, AD. I'm not arguing with you, bro. I just wanna give you some facts surrounding his death. He did not die from coronavirus. He went into the hospital.
He died from a heart attack.
Yes, he did.
AD,
he died from the heart attack was based on the fact that he had COVID-19. Yes, he did.
AD, calm down, brother. Hear me out. Okay, you got to stop yelling over me and let me get the point out. All right.
Hey, it's not my fault that I have good internet.
You gotta absorb what I'm telling you, man. You really have to. This is very important that you listen to me, man. It really is. You don't have to believe what I'm saying, but it's important to move the conversation forward. Now, here's the facts surrounding his death. The man had heart issues to begin with. He went to the hospital because of his heart issues. When he got to the hospital, they gave him that PCR test that can test you positive for just about any disease. So they called it.
Okay, I just want to stop you right there. Can you please put the link in the chat room? Put the link in the chat room to show that he had heart conditions before he died. Please put that link in there. Because everything I saw from the left and the right says that you're lying right now.
My God, did I not just?
But this is why you guys tell him to shut down. Because y'all be lying. Stop lying, man.
Did I not just beg you guys
to do your lying, man? Come on, man.
Hear me out. I literally just asked this man.
We can't go
people want to hear. AD, the people want to hear the details.
Okay,
people want to hear the details, and they can't hear the details with you keep yelling over me. You're ruining the show when you do that, bro. You'll have your chance to talk, but you got to let me talk, AD. I'm serious, bro. You got to quit doing that, bro. That shit is bad for business, man. You make them all look bad when you do that.
All right,
look,
you on mute, AD.
Like I said, you don't have to agree with me, but you have to hear me out in order to move the conversation forward, or else it's going to turn to a shit show. We're just going to be yelling at each other.
But can I say real quick, there is a post in the chat room I put in there from the New York Post that says he died from a heart attack.
Thank you.
So you may want to go read it real quick.
But AD, listen, man. You know, I got love
while getting a procedure related to COVID. Never mind. Go ahead, man.
AD, you gotta let me. We gotta talk to each other, not at each other. You talk at people. You gotta stop doing that, brother. You really do, man. I know it took me a while to learn that shit too, but you gotta.
I do not have to stop talking to people who don't care about the safety and well-being of me and my kids. You're lying. I do not have to talk. I do not have to talk nicely to people who don't give a fuck about the safety and well-being of me and my children, fam. That's a lie. I don't know what you're saying. Do you got kids? You raise the kids? Are you raising kids? Do you have kids? Okay. So you want to allow somebody to tell you they supposed to go with something that.
Here we go.
Hold on.
There goes the shit show again. You're making it a shit show, man. You gotta quit doing that, bro. I'll give you the floor. You can yell and scream all you want when I'm done, bro. Just let me finish my point, man. Just let me finish my point, okay? The man had heart issues. He went to the hospital for heart issues. If you look up what the creator of the PCR test actually said, he said the test is not for diagnostics. Okay, you cannot diagnose asymptomatic people with the PCR test because it will come up positive for anything. So if you have any strain of the coronavirus in you, the PCR test will test you positive. He went to the hospital. That's what he got. That's what the test that they gave him. And that's the result he got. When he got that result, they put him on a ventilator when his lungs didn't need the ventilator. And the World Health Organization is giving hospitals bad instructions to overpressurize people's lungs. And because this man's lungs was not losing pressure, they put the ventilator on him. They overpressurized his lungs. And in the process of blowing his lungs up, his heart stopped. because it's a very painful death. Now, this has been documented from New York State to Pennsylvania to Michigan. It's happened. People have been put on ventilators who shouldn't have been put on ventilators. Number one. Number two, why would the hospital use a fake PCR test to test this man positive when he's in there for heart conditions? Well, due to the CARES Act, there's now a financial incentive for hospitals to do that. An extra, $13,000 for a positive diagnosis and an extra $52,000 for a death. So they got the 13 for the diagnosis, and then they blew his lungs up on the ventilator, getting rid of a Republican, and two, scoring $52,000 for another COVID death. Thus, continuing to drive the fear that has AD yelling at the top of his voice saying, "You're trying to kill my kids." But the problem with what AD is saying is he doesn't even realize that more people died in 2019 than in 2020. So there's no possible way they could have even have been a pandemic in 2020 unless there was some sort of major war or catastrophe that killed millions of people last year, which did not happen. So the fact that more people died last year than this year should tell you that there is no pandemic and it's all a hoax and it's the flu rebranded. Also, what AD needs to know is flu cases are down by 98%, yet somehow COVID cases are through the roof. And when you ask the people who believe the COVID thing, what's the reason for the flu cases being down by 98%? They'll say everybody's wearing masks and social distancing. But then you hit them with this. If everybody's wearing masks and social distancing and it's stopping the flu, which is a coronavirus, why is COVID not being stopped? Why are 80% of mask wearers catching COVID? See? So it's either the masks don't work or the tests are fake. It's one or the other. But either way, it's a hoax. Both can't be true. It's a paradox.
And they're on bad trip with the mask, but I got something I can tell you that would be like a testimony to everything you just said. My neighbor, I can't think of anyone who's had COVID or died or anything real serious next door. And at the end of the day, they said
no disrespect, but I know people who died from COVID. My little cousin just died from COVID.
Let me tell you this. This testifies to what Citizen Man was saying. This kid was in his 20s, like late 20s, 28, 29, next door to me. And his grandma said, well, he's in the hospital. And 3 days later, he was gone. But she said it was terrible pneumonia and everything they gave him or shot him up with, nothing just worked and it took him. But this happened at the same time that we were first locked. When they first scared the shit out of all of us until we figured out this was bullshit. That's when they first locked us down. That's when it's happened, March like that. And when he died, they kept him alive on a ventilator when they were on TV going, we don't know if we're going to have enough ventilators if you're going to get COVID. And then they harvested all of his organs. Now tell me what Citizen Man was saying. They got like 12,000 for a COVID patient and so many more thousand if they put him on a ventilator. But I think the organs trumped all that bullshit.
Yeah, because if you blow up the lungs, even if the lungs are infected and you destroy the lungs before the infection spreads to the other organs, you just scored what, $200 and something thousand is what a human corpse is worth on the black market.
I could testify this actually took place. I mean, next door to me. But yeah, and here's that for a week. And here's the kicker. This was in March, and you got to remember how bad shit was in March. They never tested his body for COVID before they harvested his organs.
Right. And here's another fact.
And they labels his death was influenza type.
Here's one more
complications. So they wouldn't even label him COVID because of the money involved in it.
Yo, Mo, put this chart up I put up there, man. I want to show
man, y'all can have it, man.
Why are you putting the chart up? Why are you putting the chart up? Let me throw this other fact out.
I wish I nothing but health and well-being in 2020.
This right here is
one
from
fact.
the CDC.
I got one fact.
I let y'all speak.
Listen,
can I respond? Y'all just spoke. Can I respond?
Okay, before everybody responds, we got.
I'm gonna say this and then I'll give you the floor, bro.
I'm doing the countdown.
I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna give you the floor. One more fact. One more fact.
2021 coming up in a few minutes.
One more fact, and you can go look this up on DuckDuckGo. Just type in universities file lawsuit against CDC. And the reason why 4 universities are now suing the CDC is because each one of those 4 universities had 1,500 samples of COVID positive tissue, right? Tissue from patients that tested positive for COVID. when they went through and examined all 1,500 samples, each university, all they found was influenza A and influenza B, which means the SARS-CoV-2 virus was not existent in COVID positive tissue. That means the SARS-CoV-2 virus possibly doesn't even exist. And what people are dying from is not COVID. COVID is a lie. And what they're dying from is the flu. Hence, we have all these COVID deaths, but 90% drop in flu cases. They rebranded the flu. That's all it is. It's
I got the graph. I got the graph for the past 10 years right here.
But go ahead, AD. You got the floor, brother. I told you I was going to give it to you. I'm a man of my word.
All right. Hey, Happy New Year, everybody. Now we got gunshots all over here right now. Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
I'm wearing a mask on y'all ass. I don't care because y'all act like y'all care about that.
To replace that ammo.
I'm wearing a mask, man. I'm wearing a mask on y'all ass. Y'all don't care about that, boy.
AD, let me ask you a question, bro.
Y'all listen to the wrong people, man.
Let me ask you a question, bro. Did you know that during slavery, the slave masters used to put masks on their slaves to mark them and not as being owned? Did you know that?
Man, hey, fam, I was born in '83, man.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Listen to me,
but
brother.
I'm saying, don't you see the pattern?
I'm not like those other people, man. I'm not gonna disrespect my ancestors like that, man. I'm not gonna even go back and talk
How is
about
that
what
disrespectful?
My
That's a
ancestors did,
historical fact.
And this comes from a person who's been locked up before. The closest thing you can get
I just
slavery
gave you
being locked up. I won't do that
let me
to
ask
my
you this.
ancestors, man.
All right, let me ask you this. What am I doing to the ancestors by stating a historical fact of what happened?
No, I said I won't. I won't go in there. You can go there. You can go down that rabbit hole, but I won't go down that rabbit hole with you though.
Well, all right. Well, maybe you're missing the reason why I'm going down the rabbit hole. So let me elaborate. The reason why I'm going down that rabbit hole is because just like the slave masters used to force the slaves to put masks on to mark them, what we see happening now is government acting as slave masters, enslaving the people by forcing them and fear programming them and convincing them to put gags on their faces that they don't need, that do nothing to stop the virus, but it's a sign of your compliance. And the more you comply with it,
though, you
yes,
really
that's
think
exactly
that's it?
It.
So you don't think that we as the citizens, you don't think that we have a very, very, very significant part to play in what's happening right now? Like y'all say about a lot of things.
I'm telling you,
this is not a left or right thing. Like I see people that I know, and I be like, wow.
I'm trying to give
people right now who went down to Georgia right now, who left Chicago to go down to Georgia to party. I'm like, why y'all doing that? Y'all know the only thing y'all doing is y'all gonna take that shit right back to Chicago or take it right back to where you come from. You're gonna spread that shit because they don't care.
Citizen Man.
They don't care.
Yes.
People don't care. I do.
Can you hear me,
I
Citizen Man?
Well, here's the thing, AD. Hold on a second. AD, let me just respond to AD really quick. AD, my brother. Well, here's why I don't care about the COVID thing. You see, because I've done extensive enough research on it to know that we're being told in the media is not true. Fact is,
I'm not drawing off the media. I'm drawing off the medical experts, sir. The people who actually
they're not experts. They're hacks.
They're not experts. They're bureaucrats.
They're hacks
with no medical training.
So when the doctors who are actually there, when the nurses and the doctors who's actually there with the patients, when they're actually talking about what they're seeing, when they actually talk about what's going on, and Mo, you can attest to this. Me and you, we Facebook friends now.
No,
and we
because
both
they're
Facebook
paid
friends.
to say that stuff.
Thank you,
Mo. We both Facebook friends with Hope. Even Hope said
if they don't go along, they lose their jobs.
She didn't take it seriously from the beginning, but she said take this stuff seriously. I ain't mean to bring Hope into it, but even Hope know what the fuck I'm talking about.
But
she does have
go ahead,
take care of your body.
And let Queen talk. Hold on.
All right, go ahead, Mike.
Go ahead.
Yo, Citizen Man.
Yes, ma'am.
Yo, Citizen, you are very intelligent.
Thank you.
Educated, well-spoken, and are you a conservative?
Yes, I am.
Great. You make my job easy. I got to be with you sometime. You got a new channel or no?
Yeah, I got 2 new channels, Citizen Man TV
cool.
and Citizen Man Reloaded.
I'm gonna look you up.
Queen, you didn't know about Citizen Man? I thought maybe I mentioned him when you was on a couple of times.
See, because the thing is, I'm assuming, with the exception of AD, the rest of us are conservatives up here.
Well, AD said he's a conservative too.
Oh, trust me, sweetheart. I am very conservative. I'm very conservative with my money. I'm very conservative with my time.
No, I mean,
I'm very conservative with my family.
Politically speaking.
That's what it's supposed to be about, right? God, country, and family.
Okay, so politically speaking.
What are you talking about?
I used to be a Trump supporter.
Not including you.
I want y'all to
He used to
live.
be a
What you
Trump
talking about?
supporter.
I don't want y'all dead. I'd rather be on here arguing with. I'd rather be on here arguing about
excuse
the
me,
merits of the content versus y'all being
sir.
dead because y'all want to be stupid. That's dumb.
We are the
All right,
future
man, you got it.
for
But
this
AD, how am I?
country.
But AD, let me ask you something, brother. How am I being stupid if I've done more research on this topic than you have,
It's
and
not
I
about being
actually can
research,
quote
sir. It's
facts
about
and
what's
numbers?
actually. It's about what's actually going on and what's actually transpiring right now,
The
and the
only
fact that
way
people
you
are
can
still
know,
denying it. That's the
but the
problem.
only way, but the only way you can know what's actually going on is by doing the research. Because here's the thing: even if somebody tells you something, right, and whether you choose to believe them or not, it's best to go look up what they're saying, right? Like, here's the thing: COVID is a threat. You see COVID as a threat. What is the death rate? What is the survival rate of COVID-19? AD, can you tell me that number? No, I want AD to tell me this number.
Man, you talking about what the survival rate is? It's not about the survival rate. It's about the impact. It's the impact of it, and people. All right, man.
No,
Y'all keep
it's a
talking about
simple
the
question.
survival
Can
rate.
you?
Shit, people survive
No,
from a
yes
lot
or
of
no?
stuff.
Can you give me the number? Can you give me the number? Yes or no?
The survival rate is like what, 90 something percent. That's
No,
because
it's not
out of most
there.
people who get it.
99.999%. Okay, but here's the point that I was making. The point is, you don't know, my brother. So we have a threat, right? But if you don't know hold on, AD, if you don't know personally the level of that threat, how can you properly, effectively defend yourself against that threat? You're either going to
By going
overreact to
and
that
listening
threat,
to the
or you're going
experts, listen to the doctors, listen to the people who went to school for 12 years to be doctors, to perform surgery, to
AD,
talk
do you
about
know
this
what
shit.
Hold on, sir.
Do you know what
Do you
these schools
realize?
produce, AD?
Listen to me, man.
But AD, so AD, hold on. We're
I was born in New Haven, Connecticut, man, outside of Yale.
AD, listen,
I have
hold
all
on.
type of insight into what the
got you,
medical
bro. I got
professionals
you, bro.
at Yale are talking about.
I got you, bro.
I'm not
I got
listening
you.
to somebody who
But
don't have a
listen,
doctorate
but
in it. You can't convince
hold
me.
on, AD.
We can
Let me
argue
ask you,
about
I have
it.
a question. I have a question.
All right, go ahead. All right, go ahead.
You
Man.
know
I have a
what?
question.
I'm not listening to you. I'm a fucking doctor, fam.
I'm engaging you in conversation, brother. You got to allow me to do that, okay, please?
Hey, yo, before you do that, allow me to
Yes.
tell him China set the draconian blueprint. And the bureaucrats said, oh, China handled it correctly. Oh, we're all going to wear a mask. We're in a social distance. But look at, what was it? What country was Sweden or something? Didn't social distance, didn't lock down, didn't wear a mask, and they're fine.
AD, let me say this, bro.
What's
They
up?
did it on Sweden. Did it on their own, man.
AD,
They did it on their
There's
own.
no threat.
The people didn't
I'm about
want
to
that
take this in
smoke.
another
They stayed
direction.
home on their own. These
Man,
are
I'm gonna
facts.
check y'all out, man.
No,
I ain't
they
gonna get
didn't.
I ain't having my New Year be fucked up by this cat. Peace, I'm out.
Peace division.
I got
Yo,
no
AD,
problem, so it ain't no
AD,
me.
listen, man. Hold on, AD, check this out, right? To your point that you said you choose to listen to the experts and what the experts are saying, right? And that's good. That's good. But the problem is with your strategy is you're only doing half the work by just listening to the experts, because to really inform yourself, to properly protect yourself against a threat, you listen to what the experts are saying, and then you go look it up to confirm if what they're saying is correct. Like the CDC is saying it's this big threat, but then if you go look at the CDC website on the comorbidities page, what you'll find is, after doing the math of the people who died from other things while they were diagnosed with COVID and the people who actually died from so-called COVID, which is the Wu flu, it's less than 10,000 people actually died from the what they call COVID. So again, you listen to the experts, that's fine. They went to school for 12 years, they're qualified, yes. But they publish information that we as laymen can go research and read for ourselves. They put out numbers that we can calculate for ourselves. And that's where we're supposed to use our brain and our knowledge. You don't just blindly listen to whoever claims to be an expert, because experts get it wrong sometimes.
That's why when you get a medical diagnosis, you go get a second opinion.
Thank you, John.
The upside to COVID is it outed all the fucking snitches, man.
You see, AD, I'm not telling you this to bash you or tell you that you're wrong or anything. What I'm doing is I'm trying to expand your mind a little more. So instead of just listening to what you're told and absorbing it and taking it and believing it, stop being a believer and be a knower. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I know things about this COVID that I can say to you, like I've been demonstrating. So I don't just believe, I know.
Man, I just know people who died from it, sir. Like, I just know people who died from it.
Right.
And that's a scary thing.
But were you there? But were you there when they died? But were you there when they died? You were not there when they died. The fact is, you were not there when they died. So you don't know. You just believe, and that's fine if you believe. I respect your beliefs, my brother.
Why would I just believe?
Because you weren't there, so there's no physical possible way for you to know, my brother.
Why are all these ICUs overwhelmed, man? Why?
They're not.
Well, that can be explained, sir.
I tell you that.
Hold on. He's asking me a question.
Who do y'all be listening to? Mississippi just had to transport people to Alabama because they didn't have.
They are not overwhelmed. This is scam, sir.
Oh my
Do you realize
Y'all got it, man.
AD, you know who we listen to? You know who we listen to? We listen to those experts. AD, I'm gonna tell you who we listen to get this information from the hospitals not being overwhelmed. We listen to those experts. Hold on, let me say it. We listen to those same experts, like those doctors and nurses that you talk about so much that went to 12 years to get qualified. We listen to them when we watch their choreographed dancing videos. We listen to them when we watch their Last Supper pose pictures. We listen to them when we look at the empty hallways. We listen to them when we see them all standing outside holding up signs rather than inside caring for these patients in this overwhelmed ICU. That's who we listen to, brother. We use our own eyes. We look around and we see. Go ahead. You got it, sis. I'm done.
As a nurse, what they're doing is they're designating special COVID wards. Keep in mind, they never designated AIDS wards, cancer wards, really. You know what I mean? They're designating special COVID wards. And what they're doing here is they're putting 9 beds in there. And then when they fill up, they say, oh, the hospital is full. No, the hospital is not fucking full. The COVID ward is full.
And even in the COVID wards, the closest family members of these patients are left to have to believe the hospital staff of what happened to their loved ones because they don't allow visitors. So when you have terminal COVID patients, there's no visitors allowed. So even the family is left to have to believe that what these people come out the room and tell them, when these people could very well be in there smothering your loved ones with pillows for all we know.
Y'all got it, man. Y'all got it, man. Y'all got it, man.
Y'all really just be making anything up.
Y'all got it, man. Y'all know more. Y'all know more about it.
You can't swing with the truth, man.
Chill.
Knowing everything that you know, how do you feel about that governor who shoved all them old people and locked them all in one nursing home?
Hey, man.
Knowing what we know about this shit.
Y'all be just making
this thing was well coordinated, well planned, and this is just a military drill for what's to come.
I didn't make nothing up.
Right, I was in the military, so and I know how we supposed to tell. Come on, man.
They're gonna drop a bioweapon. That will be the real COVID.
I think the vaccine is the real killer. You see, you guys remember those movies like you guys remember those movies like Saw and shit, where the person would go into one room and then someone would scare the shit out of them, so they'll run to another room where something worse will be there to kill them. That's what they're doing with this COVID thing. They're using the COVID thing to scare the shit out of us to run right into the vaccine. And if we give the government the power to tell us we have to put gags on our faces because of a medical emergency, we automatically give the government the power to tell us we have to get shot with this vaccine because of a medical emergency.
You can walk out of the house and get attacked by them COVID massacring people.
Talk at the same time.
You're dangerous, everybody. You're going to kill them here. Mask on.
Or why don't we unite and agree with each other on opinions and try to acknowledge them with probability?
Yeah, somebody got.
They need a new strain of Colorado Kush.
That's called alcohol. That's called alcohol.
Where did AD go?
Purely alcohol.
I'm right here. I got background, man. I can't convince y'all. If y'all want to gamble with your life, that's on y'all. I can't help you. I can only say
and they're talking about super COVID in Europe.
But 80, you keep saying
I don't want to talk about it no more. It's a dumb subject to talk about on a panel like this. No disrespect to Mo, but when you have conspiracy theories just running rampant, man, it's a dumb subject to talk about.
But 80, let me ask you something. How is it conspiracy theorist when I'm literally giving you the facts from the CDC?
You are not giving me facts from the CDC, sir. You giving me something to try to say, look at this, and then you draw for this, and this is how you make your conclusion. But you're not.
What do you mean? I'm telling you, yes. This that I'm telling you to look at is. I don't have to drop. What are you? Are you that lazy? Can you not just go to CDC.gov?
The shit was very simple. The shit was very simple to begin. But listen to me though, brother. It was very simple to begin with. It was very simple, man. Just stay away from me for a little bit.
/comorbidities. CDC.gov/comorbidities. That's where you go. There you go. I'm on my phone, so I can't get in the chat and drop the link because I'm on my phone.
And there are less
Listen to me,
deaths
brother. I lost my mother to
year
breast
to date
cancer.
this
I lost
year
my
than
mother to
last
breast
year.
cancer. I lost my cousin who was my best friend. She had a brain
Dude,
tumor.
we all lost somebody.
Neither one of them, they didn't die.
Cry me a river,
They didn't
AD. We
die.
all
They
lost
didn't. My
somebody.
cousin didn't die from the tumor.
Cry
My
me
mother
a
didn't die
river,
from the
AD.
cancer.
We all lost
She
somebody.
died from the complications of the cancer. It's
AD,
the
listen
same
to
thing
me.
with COVID.
I have a 1-year-old son that's in the custody of. I have a 1-year-old son that's in the custody of his mother, who thinks just like you, and she is this close to vaccinating him with that Pfizer vaccine that's going to kill him. You understand? So cry me a fucking river. We all lost somebody.
Oh, that's what's wrong with you. That's why you mad, because your baby mama. Oh, okay, I get it.
You know what?
It makes sense now.
I'm not mad
nigga.
about
Now-
nothing.
Now we get somewhere,
You're over here, bro. You're over here complaining about all these people that died, and I'm sitting here watching my son's life hanging in the balance.
Your baby mama. Oh, you
So,
get confused
like
with
I
your baby
said,
mama.
the
All right,
point that I was
Man, that's
making,
foul, dude.
the
That's
point that I was
shit,
making,
bro.
Hold
the
up,
fucking
though.
point that I was making, AD, if you stop being stupid for 1 second, the point that I was
No,
making
nigga,
is
I'm not gonna
you're
stop being
crying,
stupid.
you're
Because you trying to
crying
tell
about
me,
all the people
you trying to tell me how I can
died.
keep my
Nigga,
kids
we
safe.
have, I
The
have
whole
people that
while
died,
you
and
want
I
to
have
have
people that are
danger.
going
Get
to
your
die.
goofy ass out
You
here,
understand
man.
me?
Because you
So you
disagree
can
with your
cry
baby
about all
mama.
the
That's what
people.
it is.
You can cry about all the people that died all you want. We all have people that died and people that are going to die. So that
Right.
has
That's
no
the
weight in
reason
this
why I take it
discussion.
seriously.
That's why I
No,
say cry me a fucking river, because that
Okay.
anecdotal
All right,
evidence
I'll cry you a
holds
river,
no
man. Even
weight.
though I ain't crying, I'm
It
currently
holds
on the
no weight.
Heineken, waiting for
But
this
AD,
motherfucking
let me
ball
ask
drop,
you.
trying to figure out if I'm
Your
gonna
stories
take
mean
five.
nothing.
All right, everybody.
You can't just be spitting.
We all got a story. That's the point. We all got a damn story.
Okay, everybody.
Yeah,
Okay,
but you can't
everybody.
be lying like that.
Oh, okay,
Warning, we have a thin skin. Warning.
Hold on, everybody. What I'm gonna do? We're gonna just go a round table right now, man, because I see this ain't getting nowhere, and I'm gonna have to do the little 2 minutes apiece right now. You know, calm everybody down. You dig what I'm saying? So I'm gonna start from the top. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to say, but I'm gonna give Citizen Minutes 2 minutes, and I'm gonna go to Pro Life Warrior 2 minutes. I'm gonna go to John. I'm timing y'all. We're gonna do it like this. You know, we're gonna calm shit down.
What's the rules now? I gotta go smoke one.
Good idea. Good idea.
2 minutes. Okay. They did get triggered and left.
See, I was trying to
What's
ask
the
him
rules? I
something,
go
man.
smoke one and come back.
I was just trying to ask him like this. Here's the deal. You can't listen to Citizen Man and other folks that come on here. I'll leave my stuff out of this equation. You can't look at Citizen Man and listen to Citizen Man and think, if you have any kind of intelligence, okay, to think that he has no intelligence. So if you give him the respect on that level, then you give him the respect on the fact that with his intelligence and gaining more intelligence by researching and looking around and listening to what's going on and deriving conclusions using his smart mind that's filled with information now that allows him to deduce, you know, then you are giving him no respect from the get-go. And the fact of the matter is, AD, I'm sorry, bro, you ain't on any level.
Here, that's fucking right. Plus, he gets extra credit.
Any of the people that come on here.
Fucking right.
Just because someone
He gets
lies with a
extra credit
calm voice.
for doing it all, it sounded like Denzel Washington while he's
Just
doing
because
it.
someone lies with a calm voice doesn't make them intelligent. First of all, the coronavirus the flu is not a coronavirus, it's an influenza. They have a way completely different protein structure. So when you sit there and say,
Influenza is a strain of coronavirus, fool.
no, it's not. It's an
fuck are you talking
influenza.
about?
A flu is an influenza. They are completely
Influenza A and influenza B are coronaviruses.
No,
That's
secondly
right.
speaking, the death rate is not 99.
Stop using big words you can't spell and calling me a liar.
The survivability rate is not 99.9%.
Can you spell survivability?
SUR.
If the survivability rate is not 99.99%, why is the death rate 0.0000134%? Huh? Go get your calculator. I'll wait. Don't call me no fucking liar, dude. Don't.
You're lying. I mean, the numbers are on.
What am I lying about? Am I lying about the numbers?
Yeah, you're lying about the death rate. It's not
Okay, so what is it? So what is it then? So correct me. Give me the real number. Correct me, please.
It's
because if you're gonna call me a liar,
it's somewhere between.
No, somewhere in between. No. I gave you a definite number. You called me a liar, so give me a definite number. Not no somewhere in between nothing. Give me a definite number before you start calling me a liar, or take it back because you're wrong.
I will say on his behalf, though, influenza is not a coronavirus. It's the virus for influenza is influenza virus. So it's a little bit different.
Thank you. It's not a fucking coronavirus. It's an influenza.
It's
anyway,
called the influenza virus, but it's a strain of a coronavirus. It's the same. It's the same strain that causes the common cold and influenza.
No,
they're called coronaviruses. That's the class.
Yeah, common cold is a coronavirus, but it's not an influenza. They're two completely different things. The way the protein is made up on those cells is completely different. And secondly, the death rate is not, or the survivability rate is not 99.9%. If you look at John Hopkins' numbers,
yes, it's 99.39, 99.999%. And John Hopkins is a hack organization. Go look at the CDC. Go look at the CDC themselves. Look at their website. Don't give me a hack organization. Give me the CDC because all this bullshit is coming from the
medical
CDC.
Institutions. It's one of the most respected.
And CNN is one of the most respected. And CNN is one of the most respected news organizations.
You're citing a news organization versus.
No, I'm giving you an example of how ridiculous you sound. That's what I'm doing.
But you know what? When people
John
censor,
Hopkins University is ran by the
because they
Rockefellers.
got something to hide and they're evil. When people won't let you speak or talk and then they censor you and cut you off, it's because they're wicked and evil and they got some shit to hide.
And they have no argument. They have no argument, and they fear your information. That's why AD kept yelling over me and wouldn't let me talk.
And so me, I just fall back and see what's going on.
He always does that.
And I'm like,
he does it all the time. But you're not right.
And you know what? And you know what? This brother right here.
Shit, right?
What's your name, man? I can't see it. K3.
The flu was of
we don't agree. We don't agree. But at least you're respectful enough to not yell over me, and I appreciate that. Let me just say that.
Oh well, yeah. I don't need to do any of that stuff. But the point is, the survivability rate is not 99.9%. And if you look
then
at
what is it?
It's different.
What is it?
I just
What
told.
is
I'm just
it?
trying to
Man,
tell
give me
you
the
that
locale. Let me give me
I
the
want the
CDC.
number.
I was
Give
trying
me
to
the
tell.
CDC website name. I'm gonna look it up. All right.
CDC.gov. CDC.gov/comorbidities.
SARS-CoV-2 is a new strand, so it's not the same as influenza. They're both contagious, allegedly, but they're not the same.
SARS-CoV-2 has not been
a coronavirus.
SARS-CoV-2 has not been isolated in any lab.
I know it doesn't exist. Of course not. It's a myth.
Oh my
God! And
all
the
I'm
hospitals are being paid. The corporations
all
are
I'm
being
saying.
paid to say it's real.
And the minute we all realize that is the minute. And the minute we all realize that is the minute all these lockdowns, this mask bullshit, and this vaccine shit stops. But the more people keep believing it and keep trying to sell it, they're perpetuating the fraud.
This is exactly why other
Did you know that the CDC
more cases?
Did you know that the CDC also admitted that asymptomatic patients, quote unquote, don't spread it? Asymptomatic people are not. 10 million people studied. They did a 10 million person study over the entire year of 2020, and they found that not one single asymptomatic person was able to spread it. So
I was
what's all
telling people this all along, and nobody wanted to listen.
COVID is just a fucking law enforcement tool.
I never read
The sooner
that.
y'all learn that, the better. It ain't nothing about anybody gonna get sick, worry about getting sick. They want the public to worry about getting sick, while they use COVID as a fucking illegal law enforcement tool, which gives them the fucking right.
Oh my goodness! This is exactly why there's a new strain of the virus, because people say idiotic shit like this, and that's why New Zealand has no more cases.
Why
and
is it
they're back to normal.
idiotic? Why is it idiotic?
Because
why is it? Because no one goes along with you?
No, because the fact is a fact. Influenza is not a coronavirus. Influenza is a separate set of viruses that have a completely different structure and cell makeup.
Well, all right. Okay, well, K3, if I was
completely different.
K3. Okay, Dr. Gates. If I was wrong about that, I stand corrected. That's fine. But the fact is, everything else I said, I'm still correct about.
No, you're not, because you're not correct about the survivability rate. It's not 99.99%.
So what is the number? So give me the number. You keep saying the number isn't what I'm saying. So say what the number is, since you know it.
I did, and then you said, "Well, you can't use a you can use a range because it's not a
there is no range. I gave you an exact number. No, I gave you an exact number. Don't give me a range. Give me an exact number, because there's an exact number that has been published, and that's the number that I'm giving you. So if you're saying what I saw published by the CDC is not that, then tell me what number you saw.
CDC saying it's a 99.9%.
CDC.gov/comorbidities. Look up the numbers of the total deaths. You have to do a little bit of math. I know you Negroes don't do that shit, but you look at the total number of deaths, and then you look at the number of people who died with 2 to 3 other terminal illnesses.
that was worth saying, I guess.
And then you look at the number of people who actually died from the so-called COVID alone, and what you'll find is the number of people who died from the so-called COVID alone compared to the total number of people reported to be dead is 0.0001, either 134 or 0.002, but I believe it's 134.
You're moving the goalposts.
0.00134. That was the first number I quoted. I'm gonna stick with that.
Okay, well, you're moving the goalposts because COVID alone, you can die from coronavirus and not be COVID alone. If I have asthma, which is technically a comorbidity, which I can live with asthma, but if I catch the coronavirus, then technically speaking, I died with a comorbidity. So to remove that and just say, oh, well, COVID alone, I never denied. COVID alone counts for, I think it's CDC said it was 6% of the deaths with COVID alone, but most people have a comorbidity. So it's not, you can't just move the goalposts and say, oh, well, if you just look at COVID deaths alone, that's people who die from flu, they also tend to die from comorbidities. That's why you see people who die from flu tend to be really old with compromised immune systems or really young with underdeveloped immune systems.
And that's 90% of the COVID deaths that we've seen.
So it's not 99.999. That's not true. That's just not true.
It absolutely
and
is.
I tried to give you the Johns Hopkins numbers, but then you just said, oh, Johns Hopkins is a hack. So
they are.
Then there's
look at what they write. Look at what they write about vaccines and see if they mention anything about the dangers of vaccines. And if they don't, then you know they're hacks, because we all know that there's dangers with vaccines. That's an easy litmus test that you could do to see if they're hacks or if they really tell the truth. And if they're not telling the truth about that, then odds are they're probably not telling the truth about other things like these facts that I'm disputing with you now. But it's on you to go research that and prove me wrong, because I've researched it already, and I'm just sharing with you what I've learned.
Yeah, like you researched the influenza and coronavirus are the same. Okay, but anyway, so the point I'm trying to make is that the death rate is. I can share the link for the Johns Hopkins University. I'm sure they do talk about vaccines because allergic reactions is a reason why vaccines affect a lot of people negatively. So I don't think that they're gonna, just the same way they report how many people die at their hospitals, I don't think they're not gonna talk about the vaccines, but that's neither here nor there. There's multiple outlets reporting on
let me ask you something, K3. Let me ask you something, K3. How long has it been known that influenza and coronaviruses are two different things? And the reason why I'm asking you that is because earlier this year, when the coronavirus outbreak first started, information was starting to come out from several different sources, and I mean licensed medical doctors, stating that in the class of coronaviruses, influenza A and influenza B are classified as coronaviruses, and so is the common cold, classified as a coronavirus. As that news started to break around April or May, all of a sudden, they stopped saying coronavirus in the news, and then they started saying COVID. When they changed the wording of it, that indicated to me that they're hiding something. And what they were hiding was the other viruses encompassed in the class of coronaviruses. So maybe you are right. The influenza virus isn't the coronavirus or a coronavirus, but it's classified under coronavirus. So when they were talking about coronavirus early on, they could have easily have been talking about the flu. And proof of them changing definitions of words and what things mean, if you look at the World Health Organization back in, I believe it was back in October, the definition of herd immunity, earlier in 2020, the definition of herd immunity was people catching the sickness and getting better, and then no more people catching the sickness. Then in October 2020, they changed the definition of herd immunity to being based around vaccines, having nothing to do with people catching the sickness and getting better. So they're known to change definitions. They also changed the definition of what a pandemic is, because in a pandemic, you judged the severity by deaths. They changed it to say in the pandemic, you judge the severity by cases. Then all of a sudden the news stopped reporting deaths and started reporting cases. So there's a lot of funny business going on, and I don't believe liars.
Herd immunity is not a new concept. It's existed for
I know
hundreds of years, and it's just saying that if
I know
a bunch of people get infected,
just use
there's going to be people that are dying.
Chickenpox as the example, Cass. I don't know if when you were born, if your parents did this, but I remember back in the 70s and even the 60s, it was very common for people to get their kids together and take, and let them play with another kid that had chickenpox in order to get the chickenpox and be done with it. So
right.
the idea of herd immunity within that, that's a type of herd immunity.
Yeah,
and that's what we've always known.
Now, for my,
but what I'm saying,
though, everyone got the the chickenpox vaccine was out by then, so most people got
Oh, it's KS. Well, KS, but the point that I was making was, yes, herd immunity has existed. I'm aware of that. But the fact is, the World Health Organization has changed the definition of it to make it centered around vaccines, to give people the impression that herd immunity would not exist without vaccines. That was the point that I was making. So the debate about whether influenza is a coronavirus or not, I would say that's still up for debate, because the people that are giving us this information have been known to change the information that we've known to be true for a long time to make it fit their narrative. So I have a hard time believing that. You see what I'm saying? So that's where our disagreement.
Yeah, I don't know what those sources are. They don't sound like medical professionals.
The World Health Organization website, brother. That's what the source is. The World Health Organization, they post these definitions on their website. And people have screenshotted it from earlier in the year and posted it because the information is all over the place. And then later in the year,
why did our government defund the WHO?
Because our government doesn't fund them. You said why did they or why don't they?
Why did we? This is because the first I'm hearing this about the WHO. The only thing I know about the WHO is the president left the organization and defunded them.
That's because he's trying to cut as much spending to foreign entities as possible.
I mean,
yeah, that and also
WHO was infiltrated by the
Chinese. It's a good point for me because I'm going to have to go back.
I was going to say
exactly what the World Health Organization actually does and says. I don't know. I just took it at face value that
it's more like the Wuhan Health Organization.
Trump was also trying to pull us out of NATO. So, like,
I need to read it before I draw any opinions. Yeah.
Citizen, the address that you gave me is just bringing me to a deeper rabbit hole of suggestions and links.
Okay, so, get on DuckDuckGo.
I'm on DuckDuckGo. That's
where
I'm.
You punch in CDC comorbidities. Just punch in CDC comorbidities. Don't do the website.
CDC.gov/
Yeah, don't do the .gov. It might be some other characters in it. Just go in the search window and just type CDC comorbidities.
Yep.
That should give you what you're looking for.
These sound like the 3% of doctors that don't believe in climate change. Like, I'm sure you can
climate change isn't real. What makes you think climate change is real? What the hell is wrong with you, bro? If climate change was real, why are banks still giving out 30-year mortgages on beachfront property? If climate change was real, that doesn't make any sense.
What type of argument is that?
Well, according to the climate change narrative, the polar caps and all that shit's gonna melt, and the coasts are gonna be under what, like 10 to 30 feet of water or some stupid shit like that. But banks are still giving 30-year mortgages on beachfront property. If these beaches are threatened by climate change, they shouldn't be selling the property. They wouldn't be selling the property.
People put profit over health and safety all the time.
But the banks don't profit. But the banks can't profit if they finance a $10 million beach house. If they finance a $10 million beach house on a 30-year mortgage, and in 5 years the beach gets flooded because of climate change, and the house isn't livable anymore, the banks are going to lose. They don't do that. So if that property, like, they don't sell, like, banks, you have a hard time getting a mortgage on a property in a flood zone because banks don't want to take that risk.
President
Obama
just bought beachfront property. Yeah, President Obama just bought beachfront property, and he talks about climate change. Why would he do that?
Okay, first of all, climate change is over the course of time, and the sale of beachfront property doesn't negate climate change. No one's saying that these islands and beaches are going to be
but they're saying because of climate change that the oceans are going to rise.
Yes, that's
the oceans are going to rise, and it's going to flood.
Okay, you see, hold on, John. He said, KS, you said they are rising. They've been rising, right, KS?
The progression of the planet, and you need to learn to realize that. Nothing that we do is going to change it.
I'm going somewhere with KS. Well, if the oceans are rising and we know that, again, that begs the question: why are banks still selling mortgages on oceanfront property if they're being threatened by these rising levels? The same reason why
Republicans typically tend to deny climate change, because it's not financially beneficial to acknowledge that something is happening detrimental that's going to cost people money.
Actually, it's more financially beneficial to ignore climate change because the climate change provisions that they want to do cost people more money. They want to tax our breathing. They want to tax our energy.
I don't listen to the CDC.
That's literally what I just said.
And most of our climate is determined by the sun.
Oh, is that what you said? I must have misunderstood.
Maximus or minimus.
The opposite. My bad.
Yeah, I said because it's
all lies on the screen. That's CDC lies.
Yeah, go to page 42.
Go to page 4.
And that's got the information that Citizen Man was telling him about them not isolating the virus.
Okay, one sec.
Which is also a lie.
No, it's not.
That's right from the CDC. How's that a lie?
So let me get this straight. The CDC wants everybody to believe the virus is real, but then they're going to lie in their paperwork and say the virus isn't real. Well, if they're saying the virus is real, wouldn't they say in their paperwork that the virus is real too? Like, come on, that makes
The
no sense.
CDC is absolutely lying.
He said there's no isolate. What are you talking? All you have to do is get a saliva sample to get a fucking isolate of it. Like,
Yes,
this is bullshit.
1,500 saliva samples were taken by 4 universities, and not one single saliva sample found the SARS-CoV-2 virus. They found influenza A and B. That was it.
Why
That's all
does,
they found.
my goodness.
why does
1,500 samples, 1,500 samples.
Oh, there's okay.
And now those 4 universities are suing. Those 4 universities have filed a lawsuit. So they spent big money to sue the CDC over this. So it must be serious.
To the top of this page.
Right there or the top of the page?
The top of the page.
Okay.
I want to see the hyperlink that says that's from CDC.gov and not screenshots and shit of
It says CDC.
BS.
2019 COVID.
Keep going.
It says it right there.
And you see, KS, the thing is, bro, they change this information so much and they continuously move the goalposts so much that a lot of times we get stuck with is screenshots with the URL cropped in there because people screenshot it and document it because 3 months down the road, they're going to go back and change it and revise it. So when people start talking about what they previously put out, they can say, oh, these people are conspiracy theorists and they're lying. This is what we really have. So we have to screenshot it and document it and archive it.
You see right here where it says, since no qualified virus isolates of the 2019 novel CoV were available for the CDC use at the time the test was developed and this study conducted.
Yep, they have no samples of the SARS-CoV-2 virus. So they're telling everybody what to do to protect themselves from COVID, but they don't have no damn COVID over there. So what the hell are they doing?
You see this literally has the CDC's header on it.
All the way to the top.
We are researchers, bro. This is what we do.
It's bullshit.
And the hyperlink for this.
That is true.
And it's really frustrating to have to argue with people who haven't done as much research. It's insane.
Arguing. Who's arguing? I'm not arguing.
Or debating. Let me say that. Debating. Like chaos.
One
Let
of
me
the
ask you something, brother.
reasons
I think
the
debating
WHO got defunded is because they're globalists. You remember in 2018, Trump called out the globalists at Davos.
Yep. But chaos. Let me ask you something, brother. What is your field of expertise? You don't have to tell me exactly what it is you do, but maybe if you did, that would help the conversation. But what's your field of expertise? Because I'm pretty sure what you do for a living is different from what I do for a living. So what is it that you do? Because I want to make a point.
I work as an emergency room tech at Shady Side in Pittsburgh.
Say that again.
Emergency room tech.
Okay, you're an emergency room tech. Good. I'm not an emergency room tech, right? So if, let's say, me and you got into a discussion about what goes on in the emergency room, wouldn't you be annoyed if I was talking to you as if I knew more about what went on in the emergency room than you? It would be, right? It'd be a bit frustrating, right? Because that's what you know, that's what you do, right? Can you hear me?
Oh, okay.
All right. Okay, you're with me. So it's like, it's kind of like the same thing where this is why they took my channel down, bro. I've done thousands of hours of research and presented it all. I'm talking about from dissecting the news articles to showing the CDC websites, showing the information, showing the World Health Organization contradicting themselves over and over again. And to have to debate with people about what these people said and how they move the goalposts and change definitions, it does get a little frustrating, but I just want you to know, man, no hard feelings. You know what I'm saying? And I respect what you do, my brother. And if you feel like this thing is such a big deal that you need to really, beat the pavement and try to save some lives, then more power to you. You know what I'm saying? So right. The point is, man, there's things that I can learn from you and there's things that you can learn from me. Like you see what happened with AD? I was just trying to teach him to go look some things up. And he left the show. He got upset and left the show. That's not how we grow. You know what I mean? And like I said, if I'm wrong about COVID and you turn out to be right, I will tell you. You know what I'm saying? My ego ain't that big. But all I can say is from what I've researched and what I've seen, I don't believe it. It's hard for me to believe it.
I mean, you don't believe in climate change, so I kind of left it.
Well, I can tell you why I don't believe in climate change if you'd allow me. The reason why I don't believe in climate change is because have you ever heard of Climate Gate?
No,
When these two scientists, these two scientists from the what is it? The national what's the national science? What's the NSCC or NCCS or something like that? The scientists that study all the ice cores and shit to get Earth's temperatures from throughout history and all that. Those guys. So they did the ice core temperature samples, and what they found was Earth's temperatures have actually been decreasing over time and increasing at about the same rate. So Earth's temperatures were actually stable. When these scientists, it's the IPCC, the International Panel on Climate Change. That's who it is. So when these two scientists sent their data to the IPCC went ahead and edited their charts, and they removed every single linear equation that caused that chart to do a dip in temperatures to make the chart appear as if the temperatures were constantly going up. And that was the chart that they used to start pushing the global warming thing. And then when their time frame for global warming didn't happen, then they changed it to climate change. And they're going off that same flawed science. And that's why I don't believe it, because if it's based on something that's not correct, then the entire concept can't be correct. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, first of all, there's like over 90% of climate scientists all agree that climate change is something that's happening and is directly related to human activity.
That's actually a fallacy.
You can go on NASA.gov.
And do you know that all those scientists, every single one of them are in the what's the word I'm looking for? They're partnered with the IPCC, the International Panel on Climate Change, and the International Panel on Climate Change funds 99.9% of their research, and NASA funds the other little
because
bit.
These are scientists that work for NASA.gov, and NASA.gov is funded by taxpayer dollars because
NASA
is a governmental organization.
Man, he's lucky I'm busy. Jesus Christ, dude.
Who the fuck are you yelling at for what?
Okay, well, well, if you're talking about the NASA scientists, well, let me go back then. Let me backtrack a little bit then, because I'm talking about the
Where's
independent
this guy
researchers.
getting it from?
No, if they're NASA scientists, no, they are, because they're down in Antarctica and all that. So he might be right. He could be right. So let's assume that he's right. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. And I believe him because the NASA scientists do that research. But the problem is NASA itself is an unethical organization. The IPCC that funds the independent researchers that are not connected to the NASA researchers, they work for unethical organizations as well. And these organizations are so unethical that when scientists come up with something that contradicts their narrative, those scientists get blackballed, they get silenced, and their data gets changed to fit the narrative. Just like those two scientists that showed Earth's temperatures being stable throughout history decided to change their data and make it show that it's going up. So they have a track record of doing this and being dishonest with people, and it's selling people a narrative that's not necessarily true. And it's all in an effort to.
They will steal the studies as well. They will steal their studies and never acknowledge who actually developed the theories or the information. It happens, man. It happens actually often.
Oh my goodness, bro! Literally, the temperature of the past 5 or 6 years, the temperature has literally been getting hotter every year, which is why I live in Pennsylvania. I live near Pittsburgh. We usually would already have had consistent snow all throughout winter. There has not been consistent snow for the past, honestly, probably decade. And then if you look at every year for the past 10 years or so, it's consistently been hotter than the previous year. And these past couple years have been the hottest recorded on Earth, with the exception of the meteors and all that other shit.
Well, look. Even if the man-made climate change was real, there's a real simple solution to it. Stop cutting down trees and start planting more. There you go.
Yeah.
There's the answer.
Go after China. They're the main culprit.
Yep.
Brazil doing some heavy shit too, man.
No one's saying you can't counter. What the hell? That's not even the topic.
AKS, to the point that you're making about Earth, warming up. You might be right about the temperatures warming up, because I've seen a lot of record temperatures in the summer and stuff like that. But throughout history, there were warmer periods where the Earth was much warmer than it is now. And they didn't have the problems that they're telling us we're going to have now, because there's been in the permafrost up in Alaska, gold miners have actually found palm trees, which are tropical plants. So that indicates that even up there in the Arctic, it was tropical at one point. So to say that Earth is warming up now and it's some kind of crisis, it's kind of silly, because Earth has been much warmer.
It's about a consistent temperature increase. It's about people who live in Nigeria who have had record flooding due to
We're
the
closer to
ocean
the
levels
sun.
being too high and the rivers not being able to expel enough water. It's
We are
all
swinging.
over the world.
We're
We can look
swinging
at
closer
Italy.
to the sun. We are swinging closer to the sun at this juncture in our orbit
Yep,
around
that's
the sun.
true. Yep.
It's
Okay.
cyclical. Yeah, we're just going through another
It's
war
all because
cycle.
of the sun, and the sun is in its solar maximus right now.
By the way, Mo, can you put up that page? Because this goes back to I finally found it.
Well, I got one that I want to share too because it's actually one of the. It's
Okay.
a video with one of the medical.
All right. Share it after this, man. So this is CDC, as you can see. CDC.
Weekly updates by
Live again.
demographic and geographic characteristics.
Lies.
So if I go down here, list of topics, I'm going to go to comorbidity. All right.
There it is.
Comorbidities.
There it is.
You go ahead. I'll scroll it for you. You tell me where you want me to go.
Get the fuck up now.
Don't go nowhere because that shit's all lies.
Earth was much warmer than it is now, and didn't have the problems that they're.
All right, somebody's got their shit playing
Yeah,
back.
somebody got to turn the show
Turn your
off.
mic off.
Shut. Listen.
Everybody mute their mic.
Listen.
Arctic, it was tropical at one point. So,
All right, that was you, bro. You always got your mic on. Turn your back on, Grant. All right, go ahead. I hate when y'all do that shit. Turn your damn mic off. Go ahead.
turn the show off when you're in the show.
Yeah, do shit.
You're a part of the show. You don't have to watch the show.
I mean, all right.
Okay, but on the global warming subject, remember Operation Popeye, where the military could go in and control the weather. So when they do that, it actually causes it to be warmer after they create snow or rain. And so there are consequences to doing that. So we have droughts.
I was going to go there, but I wasn't sure if KS was ready for that because there is proof of weather modification because during the Vietnam War, the military actually declassified documents stating that they used weather modification to flood the Ho Chi Minh Trail to cut off the
And that's how they won the war.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. But average Negroes don't know that, though. You heard.
Weather modification that they have now, that they're using now, is much more sophisticated. It can be much more specific, and they can control the size of the effect.
They can steer hurricanes.
Right? It's frequency versus amplitude and duration. So
that's what
where
the
they can
Doppler
focus
system was
those energies, they can create the weather. They affect the ionosphere and change the weather. Now listen, I was trying to share that screen and Mo took it off now. But
Hold on, I'll put it back. Hold on, give me a second.
I was trying to get Citizen Man to go back for a second. I'm on this comorbidities on the CDC, so I'll scroll it for you. You tell me how far you want me to go. You see what's on here, right? Citizen?
You might be muted. December 23rd, too.
Are you muted, Citizen Man?
Hold on, he might have muted himself. Hold on, let me unmute him. Yeah, he's muted. Hold on, there you go. No,
I was muted, man. I'm here.
Okay, so here you go, man. Do you see it? I know you're on your phone.
Yeah, give me a second. I got to turn the volume down on the other one. All right. Yeah, go ahead. Scroll up.
Okay, scroll up or down. All right.
All right. Stop at the chart. Okay, go down some more because go to the conclusion. There was a conclusion that actually outlined everything and stated the numbers. All right.
Notice. Okay, there's a notice.
Okay, the data visualization. Counts all cause morality. Let me see. Okay, scroll down some more. State and county data files. No, that ain't it. All right, go up to above the chart. Go to the paragraph above the chart. That might be the one.
All right, this one.
All right, stop. Table 3 shows the types of health conditions and contributing causes mentioned in conjunction with deaths involving coronavirus disease 2019. For 6% of the deaths, COVID-19 was the only cause mentioned. For deaths with conditions or causes in addition to COVID-19, on average, there were 2.9 additional conditions or causes per death. That means they had 3 other terminal illnesses. The number of mentions for each condition or cause is shown for all deaths by age groups. And then the table shows it by age groups. Now the blue part, let's see. Okay, let me see. Total deaths, total COVID-19 deaths as of 2019. All ages, 294,884, right? Go down. People with, these are all the other chronic diseases. People with influenza, it was 128,000. Go up to the next one, just above that. No, up. Okay, 294 is the total. Now, out of the total, these are all the numbers of people. These are all the diseases right below that 294,000. All those other numbers are the numbers of people out of that 294 that had other shit that killed them. They just happened to die with COVID, not from COVID. Circulatory diseases, and those are all the categories of diseases. And this information is, how recent is this? This is from, because I saw this chart back in what, May? Go down. I think there's dates on it.
Yeah. It says December 23rd.
Okay, so this is the recent one with more deaths.
Yeah. So this one's the.
So this is the updated chart.
How? Because they're into like the
Updated. So here's the updated.
Okay. Okay. All right, scroll up to the paragraph above the updated. Let's see what it says about that. Okay, table 2 presents death counts of COVID-19 and other select causes of death by the place of birth for data on place of death and state of level. Okay. So that's the place of death. Okay, let's look at the place of death because that's kind of interesting too. Health setting, inpatient. Yeah, let's go down. Scroll down on the chart.
Never mind, it's trying to download.
Oh, okay.
Hold up.
Because if you look at the places of death, all the places of death are medical care facilities. In a real pandemic, people die everywhere, not just in hospitals and in clinics. But in a mass murder operation carried out by hospitals and clinics, which are converted into kill grids, then people die in hospitals and in clinics in large numbers, with no visitors conveniently being allowed.
Well, after you're done with this screen share, like I said, I got a video already ready with it's got a medical director who is telling how they count COVID deaths.
Yeah, pull that up because people need to know that too, because they count COVID deaths. Anybody that if you test positive, you die from anything, you die from COVID. But the problem is the tests are flawed too, and the creator of the test even said that.
Mo, share my screen.
Okay, well, as far as the CDC numbers, I never disagreed with that. I even said it was 6% alone, but having a comorbidity doesn't negate that it was COVID that killed you. Because, like I said, if I have asthma, which I can live with, which is technically speaking, it's considered it's lifelong. And then I get COVID and I die from COVID, then I die from COVID, but I happen to have a comorbidity.
Watch this and listen to what this lady says.
Hold on. Let me just say this really quick too. To KS. You're right, KS, but according to the CDC, I just read it. It said 2.9 other diseases. So if you had 3 other diseases killing you, it's very unlikely that COVID was the actual cause. It could have been the trigger that caused the other diseases to exacerbate the other diseases to kill you. But if you have 3 other terminal illnesses, I'm pretty sure you were already. First of all,
it never said terminal.
It said 2.9.
It never said terminal illnesses though. It said I'm pretty sure it said additional
comorbidities.
It said
comorbidities.
It said additional conditions. High blood pressure is not technically terminal because you can treat high blood pressure, but that is something an additional condition that can exacerbate
can kill you.
fatality.
It can kill you.
Let's let a medical expert tell you what she said.
I don't have that information at my disposal at this time. I know we have had people of all age groups die. I just want to be clear in terms of the definition of people die.
Okay, here comes the
Mute
definition
yourself.
of death by COVID.
Sorry, hold on.
Of COVID. So the case definition is very simplistic. It means at the time of death, it was a COVID positive diagnosis.
That means no matter how you die, as long as you were positive COVID when you died, you are a COVID death. If you got in a park or you fell off a cliff for whatever reason that you died, as long as you had COVID, it's counted as a COVID death. Listen.
So that means that if you were in hospice and had already been given, a few weeks to live, and then you also were found to have COVID, that would be counted as a COVID death.
There it was. Okay.
In hospice with a few weeks to live. Sounds like terminal to me. The silence is deafening.
Well, everybody's muted, waiting for it to finish. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. What I was saying is that's the Illinois medical director, and she's repeating the exact same thing that Deborah Birx, who was part of the coronavirus task force, had said at the very beginning of this pandemic.
Right, because they were following the CDC guidelines, and that's what the CDC was instructing them to do. And the CDC was following the World Health Organization because the World Health Organization was instructing all the federal health agencies around the world to do this. To create a fake pandemic. You cannot possibly say there was a pandemic in 2020 when more people died in 2019. It's impossible. That's like saying Joe Biden won the election, but more people voted than actual voters. That's how ridiculous that is.
And
like
that's
that's the level of gaslighting that is.
Not only that, how ridiculous is it that they're telling us that?
Okay, I need to see the statistics on that because people keep saying
now there's a vaccine for a disease that they have not even isolated.
And they're telling us Joe Biden got more votes than Obama. Total bullshit.
Oh my God. Okay. Y'all just...
No, I just drew on the election results as an example to show the level of gaslighting that they're engaging in with this COVID thing. That's all.
Yeah, because
let me ask you something. What does it seem like to you when you have a plethora of doctors who have come forward, first as a group who were in Washington, D.C. and called a press conference in order to speak about what was going on? This is months ago now. And within the short few hours that it was broadcast live and then set to replay after they had posted, it was completely removed. They removed it. In fact, that's when Trump Jr. got suspended off of Twitter for tweeting the link of that video. Okay?
Yep. Clearing the way for the hacks. They're silencing the real experts, and they're clearing the way for the hacks who call themselves
I was
experts.
answering the question, but okay.
They did the same thing with the laptop thing.
Yeah, now I was asking. Now here's the thing.
Well,
now apply the fact that journalists, normally real journalists, would now go out of their way to go interview these folks, hear the other side of the story, give a fair, balanced view of what's going on from doctors who are working the front line, as opposed to supposed doctors in name only because they've been in the corporate business for such a long time of medicine, that they can't qualify them as doctors within the same breath. Okay. And so when you have that as just on a level of not caring either way, just looking at that, you've got to question what the fuck is going on. And that's just one incident that's repeated itself over the slew of months. So much so that the moment the doctors come forward, their licenses are being put up for review or suspended for merely going out and speaking what they understand as far as biology is concerned, as far as illnesses and treatments and all those things, and what they're actually experiencing within their own. You're talking about a doctor. There was one guy there, young dude out of Harvard, young black dude out of Harvard, okay, who was part of that initial group of doctors that came out, that their video was silenced, that on YouTube you couldn't find it, and they were moving channels who kept on trying to post it.
Okay, so let me say something, man. Let me say something.
Those are doctors that were out of California.
Let me say something about this fucking crybaby pussy shit y'all got going on. All right, so here's the problem. You got a bunch of fucking people who have never been rebellious a day in their lives, and so what you sound like is a bunch of fucking crybabies who don't realize that if you rebel, if you go against the grain, this is the result. If you had been doing this most of your lives, then you would know this is the result. Y'all sound like a bunch of crybaby conspiracy theorists. The fact of the matter is, if you don't go along with the plan, you will be dealt with accordingly. But see, a lot of people have been jumping through hoops most of their lives, so they don't understand that. This is common. This is common. If you don't jump through the hoops, you will be dealt with. And that's in all facets of life. Y'all sound crazy right now. This is the norm.
Hold on, Chad.
What's your answer on what we do then, Chad?
I was asking KS a question based on just observation of these things that have transpired. Just these particular things. That's all I was asking. It's not a
there was a general consensus. There was a general consensus amongst the majority of doctors saying that, oh, well, this is not real, or oh, this is a flu. Then I would believe it. But there's not a general finding pockets of doctors and things. It's the same thing with climate change. There's 3% of climate scientists believe climate change is an issue. 7% don't. I'm going to go with the 93% of climate scientists because just like you said, there's people who are paid to believe it. There's people who are paid to go against it because it helps investors and lenders' pockets. So there's people who've been working at hospitals. There's people who've been burying a lot of people. They've had the same symptoms or similar symptoms. So that's what I'm going to believe. And that's why New Zealand has no more cases and they are back to normal because people listen to what the government and the medical officials had to say. South Korea is another example of a country who has nearly no cases and is practically back to normal because they listened to what they had to say. Now, granted, did the government mishandle and not allocate funding properly? And did they not make the right stipulations when it came to employment? And did they not do what they need to do in terms of people's businesses?
I don't trust their news, bro. I don't trust them. So to say, oh, they're just back to normal, why? Because they said so?
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, like I don't trust these people for real. So what I'm hearing y'all do is when they say something you like, you agree with the doctors. When they say something you don't, then you don't agree. Listen, man, I don't agree with these.
Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it, bro. That ain't it, bro. You know what it is? When we draw references on what they're saying, what we're doing is we're showing the inconsistencies because on TV, the CDC doctors are going to tell you everybody's dying from COVID, shut everything down, blah, 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 blah. But then when you go to their website, it says something totally different. That's all we were doing. We're showing the inconsistencies in their story because they can't get their damn story straight.
And we use empirical evidence to back up our facts. We just say shit like draconian bureaucrats do.
Y'all really do because y'all keep repeating this 99.9% and it's not true.
Well, why don't you get a calculator out and divide 338 million by 290,000 and tell me what you get.
Were not tested positive
People who died from other medical conditions were automatically listed as COVID.
So do people who die from the flu, which is why the elderly population consistently dies from the flu more because they have comorbidities and a weaker immune system.
But let me ask y'all something.
Not as many people died from COVID as you think.
All y'all another question.
That's all a lie.
Goodness.
Dog, listen, fam. How can y'all sit here and argue about something that these motherfuckers don't
lie?
Yet? They don't know it. They don't know this shit yet. They done changed this story 10 times on what COVID actually is. So I mean, I don't understand why.
That's what we're arguing. That's what we're arguing about. We're telling them we don't believe the shit because they can't get their story straight.
Yeah, there's no clarity on what this is still. It's just not.
So trying to take precautions against it and you don't know what it is, it makes no sense. It's stupid.
It's a respiratory illness.
They totally
take precautions for respiratory
They
illnesses.
totally use COVID-19 as a practice run for one world order.
Oh my goodness, dog.
Think about it.
They used it to fearmonger the people into giving
So
up their
first it
rights.
doesn't exist, then it's a flu, now it's a government
They sure
conspiracy.
did. They sure did use it as a test run.
It's all part of the you're mischaracterizing the argument, KS. The argument from our side.
I've heard three different arguments. I've heard it.
Well, my argument. Well,
then I heard it's the
my
flu,
argument
now
is. My argument is the COVID-19 doesn't exist, and the people who are getting sick and dying are dying from things like the flu and pneumonia. That's one. Number two, the media and the government are playing up the fear in people to get them to give up their rights so the government gets more power. When in the history of life has an employer been able to make medical decisions for their employees? There's laws in this country against that. That's why doctors need medical licenses. Like even with the mask thing, right? The mask is for a medical purpose. So so anybody telling you put a mask on is playing doctor or recommending medical equipment for somebody who they have no knowledge of their medical condition.
And actually, they can get
That's
in trouble
illegal.
because that's against the law. Thank you.
And
It's a
people have been
felony,
sued over
actually.
that. Yeah, they've been sued
Yeah,
over
right.
that. Walmart's been sued.
You just talking, man.
No,
You
it's a
know,
felony.
since the beginning of
No. I'll read
employment.
exactly like it is. Hold on.
Goodness.
Since the beginning of employment, they've been able to use medical.
I'm sick of this. Hold on.
Then they had
They
to
didn't
come
use it for N1H1. More people died from N1H1.
Yeah.
They didn't
More
use
people did not die
did
from
they?
OSHA makes a regulation and then they
listen and
enforce
believe
it.
these people. What are you? 18,000
it
people
comes down
died in
through
America
OSHA.
from H1N1. 18,000.
The most an employer.
OSHA comes into the business.
Anyone that tells you,
Hold on, guys. Let's
listen.
for a second.
Let me tell them something real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on. Anyone that tells you to wear a medical device like a mask is practicing medicine illegally in your state. Call the sheriff's department and have them arrested. That is also a felony.
Yep.
Hold on, I'm not done.
Yeah, y'all sound crazy. I mean, y'all sound like the type of people that tell you that
It is called public
They sound like the
accommodations.
people for the reason why we still have
These places that are requiring you to wear a mask are public accommodations.
You know what would make me believe you is if you went somewhere and turned on your camera and did this yourself.
Nope.
Right, I know because it's not true. What
It
y'all
is
saying
true.
bullshit.
And it's under the state's discrimination laws too.
Well, we had someone last week get arrested in a store because they wouldn't wear a mask.
And as far as employers go, the most
It's called
employers
public
can do from
accommodations. They can
employees.
lose their certifications for occupationacy. It's under the state's discrimination.
They have
law.
to comply with OSHA. If OSHA
The most an
says they
employer can do
require to
medically
do
with
it.
employees is require a medical exam, which is a physical.
Yeah.
That's it.
I
Anything
just-
beyond
If
that,
it's safe,
anything
no, we're
beyond
fine.
that,
That's
Citizen
actually
anything beyond
that's
that. Hold on,
actually
y'all.
written
Hold on,
down.
y'all. Hold on,
Hey,
hold on,
I
y'all.
used to work in a
Anything beyond
foundry.
that,
I used
anything
to work in
beyond
a
that
foundry,
is
and they-
anything beyond requiring a medical exam is an infringement on HIPAA, HIPAA, which has to do with doctor-patient confidentiality. Now, requiring
That's not
employees
true.
why haven't they been able to do it before?
They
HIPAA
have.
is
I worked in iron
no,
because-
no, HIPAA
because-
applies to
Dude,
medical
I'm trying to
personnel.
give you a
HIPAA applies
legit
to medical
example of
personnel,
where-
and they're not allowed to reveal information
Jesus
about
Christ,
someone
I'm
who
trying
would
to give you a
identify them,
legitimate
i.e.
example.
addresses, dates of birth, and medical conditions. Wearing
And
mask
there's a
is not
clause,
saying
and
about
there's
medical
clauses in there,
conditions.
and there's clauses in there that say you don't have to disclose that information to anybody without your consent. So an
Dude,
employer can't threaten your job for your medical information. They can't do it.
Yeah, wearing a mask is not. It does not
If you
say.
live in a
it's not-
state where they have
The point in wearing the mask is for a medical purpose. Thus, the mask is classified as medical equipment. Period. There's no way around that. It's not
But
a
it's
fashion
not-
statement.
But it's not medical. What I'm saying is that
Dude.
it doesn't go against HIPAA because it's not saying that you have a medical illness.
once they add it to your uniform, none of that matters. Y'all just don't get it.
They can't do that either. They can't do that either because they have to make exemptions for people with medical conditions that can't physically wear a mask without harming themselves.
I worked in a foundry and they made us wear respirators or other headgear because we were working in a foundry
OSHA
with toxic fucking material.
Right. Because there was a physical, there was an actual physical threat there. So you were required, just like if you work in a lab, you have to wear goggles. It's the same thing. But if you work in a grocery store stocking shelves, you don't need a damn mask because it's not required.
Still negate your argument that they can't make you wear a mask when they can make you wear a mask.
Or they make you wear a mask because of the air quality in that situation. But the air quality is fine in the grocery store. So if you're stocking shelves in a grocery store, your employer can't do that. Because if they're telling you do it for a medical, if it's to prevent a disease, that classifies it as a medical policy.
Hey, listen, bro. A lot of these places, they're not even letting you in the store without a mask.
And it's all and it's fucked up, bro. And it's fucked up because it's all illegal, but people
employees inside there without a mask.
Like bro, and you're right. And that's why
you're making these silly suggestions.
That's why this shit. And I've been doing it, bro. I've been doing it, and they took my whole channel down. They took my whole fucking channel down.
They took
you know what I'm saying? But the problem is the reason why it's such a no. They took me down for telling the truth. That's why they take you down, stupid. Anyway, the fact
for the grown people here, the HIPAA laws actually are violated when they say, "Oh, let me take your temperature," and then they say, "Oh, you're sick. You can't come in."
This is an uphill battle.
This is what he doesn't know. He's never read this before.
This is an uphill battle. And
but anyway, some people come to fight. It's what it is.
Because everybody is complying with this illegality.
2021, we're not bothered. We're grown people.
If you don't know your rights, it's very easy. If you don't know your rights, it's very easy for the government to take them away from you. And what I was doing on my channel was informing people of their rights so they can stand up for their rights.
Take away from you, but see, you're not black, so you wouldn't know that, right? When you do, they still take your rights at will. This is what they do. I'm sorry
and that's why we're here fighting them, bro. That's why we're here speaking out against it. That's the only way we can fight.
I'm gonna put a link in the chat.
Spreading the virus, so now we have the second.
Put a link in the
I'm
chat.
I'm spreading the virus on the internet, KS. Come on, man. I thought you were smarter than that.
Come on, KS.
Spread the virus.
KS.
And you know what? Is that fake moral virtue signaling? Is that fake virtue signaling that KS is doing right there? That's creating a bully atmosphere where somebody who has asthma that can't wear a mask gets a bucket of cold ice water dumped on him in the store because all the zombies decide that he needs to wear a mask. But I'm saying it's that same bullying mentality that you're spreading COVID. You're spreading COVID because you choose to breathe fresh air. It's that same ideology that's causing people to do this.
That's how respiratory illnesses work. You spread them through the air.
Well, so why did the CDC retract their statement that COVID was airborne? Because it's not airborne.
Masks are actually unhealthy. They're also unhealthy for you.
Hold the fuck on.
They're unhealthy too.
So now you want to trust and use the CDC to your benefit.
Thank you.
Well, KS is doing the same thing because KS is saying it's airborne. But that's what the CDC said. But then the CDC said it's not airborne.
I never.
So how am I spreading COVID through the air if it's not? If it's supposed to be not airborne? Remember, the CDC are the ones. The CDC are the ones selling the COVID narrative. But again, this goes back.
But listen to what I'm saying. We don't know if it's airborne or not when they take
exactly. But KS is saying that it is, like he knows. If they don't know, how do you know?
No, we don't know.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm telling the man. That's all I'm trying to tell him. But he said they say, "Oh, he's spreading COVID." Like, dude, shut the fuck up, please. Because you sound stupid.
I'm going to continue because you didn't even know the difference between an influenza.
He's spreading misinformation. He's spreading misinformation.
You are spreading misinformation. That's why your page got taken down.
How do you know? How do you know I'm spreading misinformation?
Anyway,
because have you seen? Do you know what the pattern of censorship has been on social media? People telling the truth have been censored. So if I've been censored, obviously I was telling the truth. And for you to sit there saying I'm spreading misinformation, then you're siding with the people that are censoring me.
You said coronavirus was an influenza, which is not true, and then you said that there was the death rate is 9 or survivability is 99.9. You can go on World Odometer. Globally speaking, actually the death rate is 3%.
Did you say world denominators? Is that who he follows?
He watches CNN. We can. It's obvious.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, if you watch CNN,
he sits on his couch and presses a TV remote.
Well, if he watches those, if he relies on that, then he can think for himself.
Did I say I watch CNN? Or
You
just
sound like
making a conclusion?
You
Okay.
definitely
No, you're spreading
sound like
misinformation. That's what you sound like, bro.
Exactly.
You sound
You
like
said
CNN.
coronavirus and influenza was the same.
And did I not say I stand corrected about an hour ago? Did I not say that? So why are we still bringing it up?
But
You
that's
sound like a bitter female. Why are you still bringing it up?
Because that's
Okay, but did I not say, okay, if I'm wrong about that, I stand corrected, but I'm still right about everything else? And people pulled up web pages that prove me right. So how can you sit there and say I'm spreading misinformation when I made one mistake and I corrected myself during the show when I made the mistake? You sound silly.
Because whatchamacallit, pro-lifer just said he doesn't know what he's talking about. He sounds like he just watches CNN. I gave a fact. So
You don't even think for yourself. You won't even.
One fact. One. Congratulations, you gave one fact. Everybody, give this guy a round of applause. He said one thing that was true. Yay!
I didn't say one thing that was true. The survivability rate is
Yeah, you're right. You didn't say one thing that was true.
The survivability rate is lower than
You didn't say a damn thing that
99.9%.
was true.
Respiratory illnesses, infectious respiratory illnesses are spread through the air by droplets.
I swear to God, it's like only 2 people are talking.
This is
Yeah, because it's a group of y'all kind of saying the same fucking bullshit.
Well, no, I was about ready to ask you.
I wonder if were you this upset when people were dying from
Are you
N1H1?
telling me to shut up in a nice way, Brian? Is that what you're doing?
More people die from
Yeah, I am trying to
N1H1. More people die from the flu every year.
That's not true. That's not true.
That is true.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is true. More people die from the flu.
The average amount of flu deaths.
It's funny though, because
are
he still hasn't addressed the fact that more people died last year than this year. That's funny that we just skirted around that. That's very funny.
I actually never not addressed it. I said I like to see that. I like to see.
Go look it up. You got a phone. You such a genius. You know everything else. You looked up everything else. Go look that shit up. Genius.
That's your argument. Look it up. Okay.
Go look. I looked it up. If I looked it up, you can look it up, right? You're not illiterate. You're not slow. You can look it up. If I
you
can
would
look it
have
up, you
those
can look it
numbers
up.
handy then, because you can't just.
I'm
yell out-
on my
yell out
phone. I
something.
cannot get out of the show to pull
All right.
things
Anyway,
up
what
on
were
my
you saying, Taylor?
phone.
What were you saying, Taylor?
You have buttons and fingers on your phone.
What
You have
were you
fingers
saying,
on your
Taylor?
hands and buttons on your phones. You can look it up yourself. Stop waiting for
What
me
were
to
you
do
saying,
all the work.
Taylor?
That's the problem with
What
you
were you saying,
people.
Taylor?
You want everybody else to
but that's
feed you information
exactly.
instead of
Yes.
seeking it out
That's right.
yourself. And that's why you're so damn ignorant. That's why.
Well said, Citizen.
Because you're waiting for somebody to tell you some shit. You want to be fed some shit instead of feeding yourself.
You're
That's
making
right.
like really grandiose assumptions when I just pulled up the John Hopkins
That's right.
University
It's
numbers.
like
So
the
what are you
same
talking about?
argument
But
every
had you done your
time
research
when
on
they
John
refuse
Hopkins
to
University,
believe.
you would see that they're not credible.
Anyway.
It's the same argument when they
If
refuse
you actually
to
did
believe.
research, you would see that John Hopkins is not credible. And again, let's address the fact that less
goodness,
people died this year than last year. So where's your pandemic if less people died in the year of the pandemic?
Let me ask
Overall.
you, based on that though, why are you saying John Hopkins ain't credible?
Because they're ran by the Rockefellers and they promote vaccines. They give you no information on the dangers of vaccines whatsoever.
Okay, but now my question
That means
is,
they're hacks.
Nobody was tracking this quote unquote pandemic before John Hopkins. So wouldn't they be the first source of information?
Taz, that's logical. Don't use logic. But anyway, what was Trailer asking?
Yes, but here's the thing. In an evolving liquid situation like a pandemic, the first source of information usually has to be updated constantly because things change. So if John Hopkins is the first source of information, it's probably not the most accurate at this point. Wouldn't you agree?
I know. I can't disagree. I can't agree with that. I mean, what would make John Hopkins the most accurate when at one point they were the only source?
Because the fact that if they were the only source at one point, that means there was no countermeasure to judge whether they were being accurate or not. You see what I'm saying? Like when scientists do experiments, different scientists do the same experiment, then they compare results. But if John Hopkins University is the only one doing the experiment, they're the only result. There's nothing to compare it to.
No, I
So
don't.
we can't take it as gospel.
Yeah, that's
all I'm saying.
No, but that's a fact right there. But see, now what I'm saying is once you get others testing and putting out their numbers and whatnot, now you only have an alternative selection to look at. That doesn't mean the other is right, though. John Hopkins may have been right all along.
They could have been, but again, I personally choose to not trust them. Now that goes into the realm of my own personal belief. I will admit that.
No doubt. I got you on that. That.
But based on what I know about the organization themselves, they're not ethical. Thus, I cannot consider them to be credible.
No, I wouldn't call them ethical. I'm just basing it on, like I said, they were the original source of the information when no one was talking about COVID. The information was there.
Right. And here's the thing: if it's an unethical organization and they happen to be the first source to put out this pandemic and the numbers don't match the story, then it's safe to say that this unethical organization engaged in unethical activities when they were putting out this false information.
Even medical examiners were getting upset because the people, even emergency room physicians and other physicians that were working in the ICU, were listing their certificates, their death certificates, when they do their paperwork as COVID deaths, and they weren't even related to COVID deaths. There were other things that caused their deaths.
And you have proof of that. You were there when they wrote those up.
Well, just listen to the doctors and the medical examiners. Listen to their videos. Listen to their own words if you don't believe me. But would that be too much for you to actually listen to the medical examiners and listen to their videos?
I actually just played a video of the medical director stating what she just said not that long ago.
Oh, yeah, and he's acting like that never happened.
But I think that would be too much for you, right? That would be too much for you too.
If you have a good argument, you don't have to stoop that low. I mean, you could just
like that, man.
Hey, y'all, I gotta get up out of here, man.
Settle down. Go ahead.
I gotta get up out of here. I gotta get up out of here, you guys.
Right on. Thanks for coming on, man.
Happy New Year, bro. Salute, homie.
Happy New Year to everybody. KS, man, it's been good sparring with you, brother. I hope to do it again sometime, man. It's been great.
God bless you. Happy New Year.
Yes, sir. Yep. Peace out, everybody.
Have fun in DC.
Oh, before I go, Mo, let me do a shameless plug because I'm rebuilding. Subscribe to Citizen Man TV and my other channel, Citizen Man Reloaded. No space between Citizen and Man in Citizen Man Reloaded. Tomorrow night, I'm doing the Happy Q Year stream where I'm breaking down all the Q posts that outline everything that took place in 2020, and I'm gonna try my best to convince the people who don't really know much about it, try to educate them on it, and show them that Q had a major role to play in Trump's plan and taking down the deep state. And, it's going to be pretty interesting. It's going to get wild. And it also gets into how they spin the narrative and how they try to control the narrative.
That's another strike. So just be careful.
oh yeah, they're going to come at me for that, huh? I'm talking cold.
I got zapped for a stream about that same topic, man. My thought is just to put the name in the title. That's what I got.
I wrote Q as CUE instead of the letter Q. So I think I'll be able to get away with that. But anyway, I'm out of here, y'all. Peace out. Catch me tomorrow.
What day are you going to get into DC? I'll be there Sunday.
I'm getting there on Tuesday.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting there Tuesday.
I'll have to find out how to get a hold of you by email or something.
Well, I put my email address in the description box of my newer videos on my channel, so you go there.
Okay.
Actually, the latest live stream that's queued up for tomorrow, if you go to Citizen Man, it's on both channels, and you click on that and you go to the description box, my email is in there. So.
And then I'll just drop my number.
I can't make it. I'm gonna be at home trolling. Look, I'm gonna share all y'all shit. I'm just gonna be trolling everybody in DC. I'm
leaving early on Sunday. So.
Hey, Citizen, you have your previous work archived?
I got some of it, but not all of it.
Ouch.
Yeah, but I do have some subscribers.
It's nice finally talking to you. I mean, on the panel, it's nice meeting you, and keep up the good work, man.
Yeah. Thank you. I do have subscribers. I did tell my subscribers to screen record my shit and put it up on their channel. But you'll see me
around. On your channel? What's happening on your channel?
You got a strike. Being a bad boy.
Who got a strike?
You.
No, the hell I don't.
Hey, Taz, we should interview our Citizen Man.
I move that shit off of my channel, bro. When I do some bullshit, I take that shit and put that shit on a whole nother channel, bro. I got like 7 channels, bro.
By the way, Taz, Happy New Year.
The channel that the QAnon video got struck on, it's 4 strikes. I'm saying, like I said, I
can't have it on the B1
know they gonna fuck with you on.
Happy New Year, Taz.
Oh yeah, happy New Year to you too, dog. Happy New Year, pro-life.
Well, anyway, y'all, I'm out of here, man. Peace, everybody.
All right, Happy New Year, brother.
Peace.
Had a great conversation.
Be safe.
Happy New Year, beef jerky time.
Tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern. I'm live. Peace out.
All right.
Peace.
All right, I'm gonna go over there and start fucking with Citizen.
I might be in bed because I gotta. Well, yeah, tomorrow's
Yo, man,
Saturday, right?
Man's got some solid info.
Wait, tomorrow's Friday.
I'm gonna go over there and listen and find something to disagree with, man, so we can.
I
want to strike up a conversation about civil rights.
Why don't you do what Maurice was telling you, man? Why don't you bring him on your show, man? Put it on that other channel.
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of content like that.
That's what I'm saying. I got to go hear something that I disagree with, so I can invite him to a debate that'll help him rebuild his channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, no problem.
I'm kind of like Kind of like how he
Get
debated
back
me
on
on
here.
here and then went and beat me down on it.
Now I can get back on here. God damn it.
I hate that
bullshit. I'm gonna check him out. I've actually heard his name a few times outside of here, so yeah, I'm gonna go check him out.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, AD, for thinking about other people.
Yeah, I'm saying because he said he was gonna teach me something. I don't know, y'all. I don't know, man.
You can take a free college course right now on civil
Well,
rights.
I'll be honest.
I just asked in the chat room, am I gonna get credit towards my master's degree for this?
You can right now. You can take one right now. Right at Hillsdale College, one of the best colleges you can go.
No, I got my own college where I got my bachelor's degree from. I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna get credit for this.
AD, you available tomorrow night, man? I'm doing Cobra Kai review. I'm gonna watch all 10
A college owned by who?
Yeah, man. You know, man, I'm in the house, man. I'm being safe.
So we gonna review it tomorrow, man. So that's gonna be lit.
I know it come on in about 30 minutes my time.
Panel too, man. So I'll talk to you all later, man. Happy New Year's and all that good shit.
Salute, Mo. I'm about to hey Mo.
Yo.
I'm about to hop off here too. Just want to say real quick. I'm happy it's a new year, new me. No more fuck shit. The little people, the underworld people, the narcissists, the megalomaniacs, the losers will no longer get to me. I don't really give a shit, you know. All the crap they're trying to prove and the crap they want to start, and they're always there to start an argument, and they just love to control and then censor and not allow you to speak so they feel strong, but I'm not going to give in to it no more. People want me to be on their level. What kills them is I'm not, and I never will be, because I'm better and I get stronger every day. When we face obstacles, we get stronger and better and not weaker. There is nothing that can stop us in this world. Republicans have to realize, with Trump being a kind of defeated by the globalists, we will be back. We will primary the rhinos, and we will be stronger because no obstacle can stop you. You have nothing to prove to no one but yourself. So they can yip, call the fuck they want, but never back down to tyrants and tyranny. Stand strong and let them hang themselves like a little scumbag pussy chomps that they fucking are, and they call themselves a man, and they don't let you speak on a platform. They got to get attack dog shields and wolf packs to hide behind, but I stand alone. Peace.
Bye-bye.
Patriotic coward. Patriotic coward.
Queen, just say it once for me. Say it once for me. I want to hear it one time.
What? Say what?
Oh, come on now.
Say what?
The word we're not supposed to say.
And what's that word?
I like the way you say it.
And what's the word?
Well, you say it so eloquently. You want me to say it?
I'm not sure. I say many things, so enlighten me.
It's just a lightweight joke, man. No worries.
Go ahead.
I said it's a lightweight joke.
Go ahead.
I can't
It's a
say it
fucking
like
joke.
you. That's
Say
the whole
it.
thing, man. It don't even come out right.
Okay, but say it. Good grief. Nobody's going to hurt you.
I ain't afraid of saying it, man. I'm trying to be respectful.
Hey, I don't care.
Dig
Say
deep,
what
man.
you got to say.
You got it. You got it.
I think he's talking about the
N
N-word and the fact
Because what she say, I can't even say it like she says it, man.
He wanted to twist the iced tea, man.
That's why I'm yielding.
I would have no problem saying that shit.
I don't say it that way.
Well, when people recognize that you're a real one, and you actually do real work in the world, people thank you. People you never would have thought come to you and say, "Oh, you did this for me. I look up to you." That's what matters, not material shit, not who thinks they're strong, not the size of your platform. Fuck you, motherfucker. Kiss my whole ass. You know what? You know, you're not worth the time of the day. You're not worth the time of the day, scumbag.
Departures ever. Ain't you
Man, that motherfucker go, bruh.
This motherfucker. Oh, since you're talking, I'll just say, how about that? How about that?
See what I'm saying, bro?
See, when they see you don't back down, the pussies have nothing for you.
Fuck up, conspiracy box.
Fuck up. Fuck up. Fuck
What was
up. And ha ha ha. Yeah, bitch.
I don't know, man. You keep on
You don't control this one with your goons. You don't scare me at all, motherfucker.
could you
Whatever. Say it all. Get it out your system. It'll make you a man. A real fucking man. I want it. Come on, pussy.
I would be mad as hell though.
2021, baby. Trump 21. Ron Paul 2024. Now what's up?
Check you out.
Shit. Check me out.
Right,
baby. Check me the fuck out. She did.
She said Ron Paul. You just showed y'all
Ain't
niggas.
scared of no motherfucker. See, the reality is motherfuckers that scared won't let a motherfucker talk because they're so fucking afraid of the fucking truth that's invested in me. That's what the fucking problem is. And so they gotta talk and then get a couple of lies off and then try to keep you from fucking talking because you're such pussies, wicked motherfuckers that can't face the goddamn truth. Now, bitch, how about it? Some man. Oh, I'm really a man now. I laugh. I call women bitches, and then I start shit. And I do a nervous laugh. Oh, yeah, hey dog, you can come up and talk, but you gotta talk to my wife. Second thought, you can't talk. Hey, woman sphere, do this, do that, pussy ass bitch. Fuck out of here, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Do what you gotta do, worm. You a worm under my motherfucking shoe, bitch. Now, I'm sorry, Mo. I'm sorry, Mo. But this piece of crap needs to be told.
My people's dragging you. You bad to the motherfucker.
You ain't had a motherfucking thing. What people? You ain't shit but a reflection of me, ho.
Dragging her up and down.
Ain't nobody can drag shit but themselves, the pussies. What they got? What they got, motherfucker, broke bastard? What? Put some money down, motherfucker. What? Yeah, you dog. You dog. You dog. You dog. Yak and yick and hick. Ha 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 my wife dog. Hey dog. Hey dog.
Hey, can somebody go get Queen some dick, man? Get that lady some dick, man. Come on, man. It's 2021, man. Get that lady some dick, man.
Bitch ass nigga. Fucking blow out ass nigga. What? Bitch nigga.
Psycho.
Now what?
Come on.
Come on. Pussy. Yeah, you don't control this. See? Oh, come see me on my shit hole. You don't let nobody talk over there. That shit didn't phase me, motherfucker. But hey, I'm trying to be polite, Mo. But this worm just had to fucking come up here because I was over here. And here comes the motherfucker. Every time he comes, start shit, won't take responsibility for him. Look at his nervous laugh. Oh, poor baby. The nervous little fucking laugh. The nervous fucking laugh. Real cute, weak fucker. You don't run nothing. That's why you perform every fucking where you go. You don't run shit. You don't run shit. What card? What card? What card? What card? Go and get it. Hurry and hurry back with it. Come on. I'm waiting for you to get it. Do it. Woo! Like Ric Flair say. Woo! Go get the video, baby. Go get it.
Truth panel.
Go get it. Go get it. I wish you would. See all you're gonna do? All you're gonna do? All you're gonna do? Woo! Let's fucking talk. Now go get it. I wish you would. Woo! 2024, baby. With Flair. Let's go. Come on. Shit. Thick skin only, baby. Shit. Yeah.
Sorry,
fucking
not
weak
sorry.
ass shit. Talking about the past. Oh, your avatar, dog, yeah, dog catcher. Call the dog catcher, hoe. Shit. Fuck out of here. You got some smoke. You gotta come up here and disrupt every fucking constructive goddamn panel with your shit. Fuck out of here. Weak ass mother. See, here's the problem with little
hey, Mo, this like the party line, man.
That's all fucking talk.
Yep.
When you put them in
First
their
beef of
fucking
the year.
place, now they gotta go do goofy shit.
You remember the party line, Mo?
Shit.
You know what I'm talking about?
Weak asshole.
I'm always
weak ass shit.
I'm here, man. I'm listening. Hey, remember the party line? Remember Mama used to call that number? and doing that motherfucking talking
If motherfuckers when like motherfuckers like this come on panels, motherfuckers wouldn't be shit because they're known for fuckery everywhere they fucking go. So they hide behind people and hold their coattails for views, and then they're used as a human shield, and then they hide behind their wives and shit. Go kiss my ass, bitch. Fucking hoe. You ruined a lot of good people on YouTube. You stole a lot of money from people. You lying hoe.
I stole.
Get out of my fucking face, hoe. Hoe.
Hey,
you know who you fucked over. You know who you fucked over. You know who you fucked over. You know who you did.
This is where the problem comes in with you dirty ass.
You the fucking problem on YouTube, bitch. You the fucking problem. You know who you did. Don't ask me. You know who you did.
From you dirty internet scumbucket ass.
You the dirty internet scumbucket. You tried to fuck a lot of women on YouTube. You're dirty as hell. Let's admit it. You fucker. You try to walk out on your so-called wifey. Just stop it. Just stop it, hoe. You're getting your old medicine right now. Bulletproof, made for this shit. I don't care if it's 10 million, you motherfuckers. Come on and get some. Shit. Come on.
Power, baby. Power.
Listen at his throat. Sounds like he has lock up his throat. What? Nigga, please. Nigga, please.
That's why we had to expose
you. Please. You exposed the goddamn thing for yourself, you motherfucker whore. You whore, you have exposed yourself. You have exposed your flea-bitten hotel Holiday Inn weak ass.
People who exposed you. We're forever.
All the people. All the people. Listen to them crying.
You do expose conservatives? Is it
you're here showing out, bitch, but you know what it is.
Is
the
it all
whole
conservatives?
sector of YouTube knows you're a fraud ass bitch.
Is that all conservatives that you don't like?
Bitch. So because you're over here now,
look at this dirt bag. Look at this dirt bag. Bitch, I tried to talk on your fucking panel. You're too much of a hoe to let me talk. You were too much of a fucking hoe. See, Mo is a better man than you, see, but you're a hoe. You can't have a conversation with nobody. You want to do slick shit and think you're cool and cute, and then you follow people across fucking platforms and you start shit. You a fool. You a fuck shit nigga.
Kept talking.
Fuck shit ass nigga. That's all you fucking are. Weak ass nigga fucking
plug on the internet because of dumb drunk ass bitches like you.
Yeah, the drunk ass bitch. Bitch, I put money in your super chat over and over and your cash app. You never did shit for me but run your motherfucking mouth. That's all you fucking did. That's all you fucking did, you broke motherfucker. You damn right I put cat because I'm real. I don't feel like that. I'm like you talking about, oh, she don't like black people. Weak ass nigga.
Get your drunk ass down
Put some money on it, drunk nigga. Who you calling drunk weed head nigga? Who you talking to? Who the fuck you talking to? Listen, motherfucker. You got me twisted. You got me twisted, ho. You got me twisted, ho. You don't know how strong I am. I'm a patriot and a motherfucking soldier, motherfucker. Trump 2020 in this bitch.
You just a lonely ass bitch sipping champagne on most shit.
Oh, poor baby. He wishes. He wishes. Oh, the angry man wishes that I was some drunk woman. Oh, he projects on me. Oh, what a little hoe he is. Oh, what a triggered whore. Oh, what a triggered whore. Oh, the old manosphere talking points. Oh, the used up manosphere talking points. But nobody can hear him. He talks so low. He's got a sock in his fucking throat. Hell with this fool.
I hope you die, you stupid.
Excuse me? Oh, you wish, poor baby. He really wishes when I die I get stronger, baby. We don't die, we multiply. Y'all gotta take that shit back to Florida. That ain't me, baby. Shit. Y'all gotta take that shit back to Florida, baby. That ain't me.
You apologize only to start showing out on somebody else.
Talking about apologize. You didn't apologize for one motherfucking thing yet. What the fuck are you talking about, bitch? You didn't let nobody talk, girl. What are you doing? See, it's is what this motherfucker does best is lie. It's what he does best, and then he gets nervous and he laughs and he entertains, curses out intelligent fucking men like Citizen Man. This guy is a rat, and everybody can fucking see it. He's a dirty scumbag fucking rat.
A new understanding.
You think you intimidate people, but a lot of people are just good people, and they settle for that fucking shit, but not me. I ain't scared of no fucking body. Roll up on my house and see what fucking happens. I got smoke for real.
Somewhere and figure out what you can do.
Shit. Who the fuck you think you fooling? Look how quiet he done got now. Oh, his tail's tucked between his dirty legs. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. Poor baby. Oh, wifey's not here to help. Oh, shit. There's no black woman steer here now.
I don't have
whole ass nigga.
Man, one of you motherfuckers.
Weak ass nigga.
The whole channel exposing this bitch. Do you want
your channels are falling apart as I speak? That's why you got 7, ho. That's why you got 7 of them. Struck up, dog.
You need me to go do a platform without you?
Please do, because you know what? Negative promotion is the best promotion.
You don't want me talking about
Thank you so much. Thank you talking about me, thinking about me. Oh man, awesome.
Nigger. Go ahead.
Awesome. Thank you. You've exposed me. Wow. Did you find out where I live too?
Scumbag. Scumbag, loser, pants on fire.
I'm excited. Now I want to link to your channel. I gotta see this video.
Weak ass, nervous,
put this loser's link in the chat.
Y'all brought in the new year by yourself.
Link in the chat. We gotta watch that.
Damn.
Like somebody scared of videos. Grown ass man, 40-year-old, 50-year-old fucking man doing video with some people as if they fucking care.
I got a white motherfucker who killed her husband and a lonely motherfucker who never had one.
Shit, you wish. Thick skin only, baby. Shit. Who the fuck you think you messing with? WWE Raw on your broke ass, nigga. Come on. WWE Raw up your ass, nigga. Shit. See, niggas,
you gotta look over at your bed.
You wish.
He's not here.
You wish. Well, who do you wish to fight then? One of them or one of the ladies, maybe. Yeah. You're too much of a sucker to fight then. Maybe you fight me. You wimp. Shit. Kiss my motherfucker. Nigga, please. Oh, the baby husband. Oh, the baby pudding pop. Oh, the pudding pop. Oh, and now he's gonna get mad and go and do a video. Oh, he's gonna run and do a video. Hey, dog, see my Patreon, dog. I'm gonna do a video. Dog. Go do a video, nigga. Go do a video, nigga. You got a video to do? Go do a video. I wish you fucking would. Woo! Shit, Ric Flair. Shit. Fucking weird. Right broke hobo ass nigga.
Man, y'all niggas.
Ooh, shit. Come on with the smoke. I'm ready for round 2, nigga. Let's go.
They don't know nothing about, man. You don't know what this woman doing, dog. This woman
oh, whatever, bitch.
This bitch crazy.
Shit, you want some? It's go, motherfucker. I can get crazy all night, motherfucker. It's my middle fucking name. It's crazy.
Yeah, hold
that
woman, man.
The hip hop, the hippity hop, hippity hop, beep pop. Fuck out of here. Shit, whatever. You want to see crazy? I can get crazy for you.
We may not get along.
Whatever. Now, see, now we're trying to change the shit up. Oh, you like me? Oh, you do? Motherfucker, I came to talk. Oh, you didn't want to talk. I'm nervous. Nigga, please. Nigga, please. Shit.
I don't know why you even
I love it.
Start talking to you and shit.
Oh.
Start dragging you even.
His throat gonna be gone soon.
Love it. God damn it. All right. Oh, I feel good. I held that shit in all fucking day, baby. Ooh.
So this
I
is
got
my
crazy and
this
then
is
Glad
my-
I'm feeling 2020.
Can I ask
but I
a
got
question?
minutes,
Hey,
man.
hello. So you spend all your
I
time.
got some minutes, man.
You spend all your time talking about other people, bad mouthing people.
That's all he does, dude. And he thinks he's fooling somebody, but whatever.
I love to watch these videos. Is there a link? Is there a link?
Like whatever, dude. Okay.
Thing in either one of you bitches. You just think you can't get away with it. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Whatever.
Fuck you. Kick rock.
Fucking is a pleasure and
And I
a
literally
privilege.
just saw you in the chat talking shit.
Fucking is
for
a
no
privilege
reason.
and a pre.
You
Oh,
talking
I
shit to
said
me
be
like- you
ones.
talking shit to me like your husband.
And I
didn't
said, bro,
just die or
people.
something.
I didn't mention you
Like,
once,
find you
fool.
something to do, dog. You
I didn't
tripping.
mention
You
you
get-
once. I didn't mention you once. I know you
This
did, but what? But
you-
listen, I know you did, but what am I?
Person pro-life. You
I didn't.
tripping.
I didn't mention you once.
Stayed
dude.
out of that shit.
I didn't
This
mention you once.
woman that you're
It's
trying
real
to
fucked up that people want to act like I
You was
said
on
something
my
about you,
platform
but then these
earlier trying to
motherfuckers talk about me and put no money in the
You know
super
why-
chat,
you know why we
and
didn't
they get
accept your
defended.
apology? This is why we didn't accept your apology earlier.
No, motherfucker, you didn't want to. You started it. I came in peace, and now you're lying again. Now he's lying again, buddy. Now he's lying again. Now he's lying again. Look at him. There's no truth in him. He's the devil. He's a fucking liar. I came in there in peace, and you fucking know it. But you had too much to prove.
Where's the lie?
Yeah.
Where's the lie?
Woo.
I mean, I'll go
Shit.
play the shit.
Go,
You sat your stupid
please.
ass there and apologize.
Please go and please play
That's
it.
why my
I
fam
wish you
said don't
would.
accept the apology though.
I wish you would.
That's why they drug you.
Be your own man. Accept it yourself. You're a man, ain't you? What you got to go through women for? Accept the
That's why they
apology
drug you,
yourself.
though, 'cause you fake.
But I don't have to apologize to you,
That's
nor
why they
prove
drug
anything
though,
to
man.
you.
That's why you got what you
You're
got.
dirt on the ground.
They should have did you some more for real.
Yeah, I wish they would have. It only makes me
should've- I
stronger,
should've
baby. Now
tried
go
you
and
some
promote
more.
me. Now go and promote me, honey. Sure.
It ain't
I
gonna
love
help
a good fight. I love a good fight.
It
Let's
ain't gonna
go.
help
Woo!
I can promote
Shit.
you all day long. It ain't gonna help you grow.
Oh, you
gotta
wish
carry
you're not
on
growing
shit.
either, baby.
Somebody
What you
wanna
talking
watch-
about? You ain't grown none. I'm growing. You ain't. Oh, I don't care
Wanna
about
put
analytics,
500
baby.
on
See, that's the whole problem,
You wanna
son.
go to Paris?
I ain't
Yeah,
tripping
you
on
wanna-
that.
you wanna
Listen,
fuck up,
son.
right?
I don't
Let's
ride
talk
other
money.
YouTubers' coattails
Let's
for
talk
shit like
money.
you do.
Shut the fuck up then, bitch.
Oh, you wish, bitch. I have a First Amendment right to talk. You
You ain't
can't
me.
make me do shit. You wish. Woo! Ric Flair, baby.
Pro-life wouldn't even watch your channel. She just agreed.
Oh, you really wish. Oh, now he's name
I don't
dropping.
even
Look at
sound
him.
like him.
Now look at him. He's name dropping. Look at the little
Like his
lonely
name.
man.
First of all, why
Look
is
at
his
the
name
lonely
not
man.
Hey,
on
y'all
his
playing? I'm
Taz?
about to let these bitches go, man. Fuck y'all, niggas.
Your name keeps changing. Just keep it as Taz, so it's just like so I know it's you. Like
Let them
shit.
bitches go, man.
Fucking people. Ugh. You know, I had to turn up because motherfuckers think they got the shit
You got about
twisted.
50.
Both y'all have the same, a different message, but on the same page.
Who has a different message, Kelly?
Get tired of this toxic shit. Now niggas want to talk about
saying
they want an
Kelly,
apology,
that
but they didn't
woman doesn't
accept it
even have a
earlier.
black woman as her avatar.
They didn't accept the
Doesn't have
apology.
the same
And now the nerve to talk about apologies, we're
This
past it
woman
now.
has a white woman as
Fine,
her
we're past
avatar.
it.
And what she
No,
did
I'm sorry.
I'm fine
I'm
with
sorry.
it.
That's not gonna work.
Hey,
Buddy.
Not even
That's not gonna
I'm
work.
talking to you, so you'll
That's
know
not gonna
what
work.
the problem is.
That's not gonna work. I'm
So
sorry.
this
We've
woman
tried that
asked
before.
point blank, is that her avatar?
So that's
She
Taz.
said yes, and she was
Oh,
wrong.
you wish,
We
baby.
found video
Oh,
of where she took
you
that
really,
avatar
you know
from.
what? Next time I go live,
Because
you know
they
what? I'm gonna
caught
do you a
her
favor.
lying.
Next time I
Nobody
go
respected
live,
her anymore.
next time
That
I
person.
go live, I'm gonna
You act
cam
like
up,
you're
Taz.
talking
I'm
over
gonna do
me.
you I'm gonna do you a solid.
You can't
I'm gonna do
me
you a
that
super
person.
solid.
You
How
don't
about
help
that?
yourself at this
How
point.
about that? Disrespect that,
You
huh?
can't even help yourself. What could you do for me?
Woo!
You can't even help
Shit.
yourself.
You don't have to necessarily be friends, but damn, come on, man. Let's come into 2022 with some like unity here.
Well,
You
just
know?
listen back to it, man.
Shit.
These people take shots at me, man. I just don't even say nothing until I feel
Took
like saying
shots at
something.
me.
That
What are you
bitch been
talking about?
talking, man. I don't, you know what I mean? She was mad when I got on here, man.
No, I wasn't. I was chill. He came here to start drama. People don't be fooled
I know, but it's a whole
by the
new
cheap
thing.
imitations.
Energy that sets the energy completely.
And then he's talking about going and antagonizing citizen, man. A good man. He doesn't need that bullshit. He don't need that nigga shit on his channel.
Points, man.
He don't need that nigga shit.
I'm gonna attack him on his talking points. I know how to do that.
Whatever.
You don't
Now
know how to
motherfuckers want to talk, but motherfuckers didn't want to talk when I came in peace.
Yeah, I debate, man.
That's some bitch
content.
shit.
You just a dumb drunk bitch. You
That's
wouldn't
some
know how to
bitch
do
shit
that.
right there.
Mind
Oh,
your
I'll
business,
be that.
man.
I'll be that.
God damn, you thought
I'll be
you thought I was
that.
about going to attack the man family or something?
Oh, I'll be that. Oh, I'll be that. I will be that and some. Woo!
He's
Ric
talking
Flair,
about
baby.
going to attack citizen, man. If you don't shut
Can
your
you
drunk ass
smell
up, man.
what cream our girl is cooking? God damn.
We're not gonna all agree.
Come on with it.
I know that.
Yeah, but come on, man. I'm literally
Serve
just
me a
talking
hot
about going
plate.
to
I'm
debate
ready.
and the man
Shoot.
said he trying to regrow his channel. I'm sitting here saying, if I go debate him and bring him over to my channel, we bring some attention to him. This motherfucker come right back and say, see, you said he was going to attack citizen, man.
That's what you said out your own damn mouth. It's on replay, buddy.
That actually would be, I think, an idea to,
You know, I really I didn't want to go there, but you know what? This is what people do, man. We could have been past this. I came in peace. He said he didn't want it, and now he's here performing.
Mercy. She said, I said,
Lord.
Come on, Tess. You know
hey,
how
dog, I don't put these, man, listen, man, I don't put these motherfuckers in the YouTube graveyard. Do I need to play the video?
Please do.
I know, but you really want to put anybody in the graveyard.
Like straight
Yeah.
up.
See, he denied it. He threatened
He said the
citizen. Man, I'm
graveyard.
talking about a graveyard.
I mean,
Ain't that a bitch?
You want anybody in the
Man, now, Mo,
graveyard?
you have a bitch like this will fuck your platform up,
And
bro.
so now he's admitting that he does this dirty kind of stuff.
See what I'm saying? You hear? I said
Now
the
he's
YouTube
admitting what he
graveyard.
does.
Look
See,
how- look
people
how-
don't
look how the
be
drunk
fooled, you
mixed
guys.
up.
This is what he does,
You
and
see
he's
the
trying
drunk?
to project what he does on other
see the drunk?
people. Oh,
The
Mr.
drunk
Graveyard.
starts talking and not listening to
Oh,
him.
okay.
I know everybody doesn't
Oh.
always come off reasonable right away.
Oh.
I've seen this discourse end. I've seen people come to conclusions after all this yelling. You don't
Mhm.
have to like each other.
Man, that is a dumb, drunk. None of what you matters, man.
Jokes.
Dumb drunk.
He has jokes. Mommy, look, he has jokes. Oh,
Well,
so
Kelly's not here
adorable.
anyway.
He has jokes.
Oh.
Hey, YouTubers are
asking for a fucking somebody to accept her apology, dog.
Oh, he has jokes. Oh, the jokes are
This
old.
person was on my channel asking me to accept her apology.
But he has jokes, but they're old. He repeats himself so many times.
Not a joke.
You hid behind women and said, "Oh, I don't want your apology, dog. Get out of here, dog." And now you're here talking about apologies. How dare you?
You understand that, Kelly? It ain't even been 12 hours.
No, we don't understand that. We overstand over here. We Trump supporters. We conservatives.
This shit is sad, man.
Oh, now here he goes with the gaslighting. Sad. Oh, really? You wouldn't know sad, buddy.
Well, I can play the audio from earlier if you on there apologize.
I wish you would. I didn't apologize
why
to
are you
shit.
doing the exact thing you were
You guys
apologizing for?
antagonized me. 3 tag team. Talk shit about me. Cut me off.
I ain't
After
said a
you
word
said,
about you.
being a man of your word, you can come up and talk. And then
I ain't said
motherfuckers
a
cut
word
me
about
off.
you, though.
And then let me say a damn fucking thing.
See,
That's
that's
what
where
you
you
did.
wrong at, because I ain't what did
That's
I
a
say about
lie.
you?
Oh, okay.
I had
Play
you
the
on my
tape.
channel, Taz,
Women
right?
dealt with
Play
you.
the fucking
I didn't
tape.
say a
Play
word
it.
to you.
I had you on
play
my
the tape.
channel, remember,
First,
Taz?
let's bet $500 that I didn't say anything to you. Women dealt
Play
with
the
you.
tape. You
Are
didn't
you
instigate
going to
black
make-
woman's fear coming up there doing what she did, huh?
Yes,
Yes,
my
you did.
family
Yes, you
handled
did.
you. I didn't
Oh,
say a
well,
word to
sure.
you.
Well, it's an open and shut case here.
Sam handed you, dog.
Open
You
and
know why?
shut. No, no.
You know why she
not
did
at
you
all.
like that?
Not
Because
at
look
all.
what you're doing right now. Evidently, she
Not
was
at
right,
all.
wasn't
Nope.
Evidently,
See,
she
you
was right
think
about you,
you're
wasn't
going to be the only one running up on people, and
Evidently,
people shouldn't hold their ground. That's bullshit.
How is she wrong if you're doing this right now?
Oh, well, here he goes with the gaslighting. Like
I'm
he
asking you
didn't
a simple
do something here. Are you kidding?
I'm just
Get
asking
out of
you a
here.
question.
We were having a good conversation. Here he comes with the nigga shit, the toxic
Anybody
shit.
can listen back to it, man. You start fucking with me, dog. I ignored it for
You
long
start
enough.
fucking with me.
Yes,
That's what you
dog.
did. You did that before
I
over
ignored
here
it
on
for long
Mo's
enough.
channel, and you
I mean,
still
you
ain't
ain't fucking
apologized
dumb
for it. You came here
drunk,
talking about
man.
bitch, and all that bullshit. The fuck you ain't fooling nobody. You
Like,
do that
listen,
shit
man,
all the goddamn
we gotta
time.
do bigger things in 2020, man. We can't keep on fucking with dumb
Well,
drunk.
that's why I came over there. His title said, "Don't go into 2021 with your back and just talk about it." I come over there. He said, "We don't want to talk,
We
dog."
can't let these dumb drunk
Fucking liar. Fucking liar.
Don't let her
People like him don't want to make peace. They live by the sword.
Mo. It's a dumb drunk. That's what
They
she wants.
live by the sword.
Liquor, bro. It's that liquor.
Talking
She
about drunk.
all she thinking about is
I wish.
she's
I wish.
man, there ain't been no man there in months.
I've been sober for years. I never drank.
Write a YouTube diary every day, man. Living a sad, pathetic existence that nobody.
And?
You.
Oh, you wish. But the problem is I have a career and I make
Can I ask you a
money.
question? How come
I
you
would hate everybody, but the fact of the matter is, I ain't did shit to you, and you just keep on here lying on me
Anyway,
again.
we're not gonna go for that lie. We're not gonna go for that.
Listen,
We're not
man.
gonna go for that. We're not doing that.
What it is? What up?
And now we don't
You
know what
okay?
it is.
I'm
Oh no,
always
he's not
okay.
okay. He's not okay.
I'm
But
always.
it's cool,
I
man.
didn't even know
You
it
know?
was you.
See, you know what? But you know what doesn't hurt me now? I got money. You know, I'm trying to give money away, but people want to buy the hand that feeds them.
Well, thank God that your hand that feed me. That's the problem. Your hand too busy tipping up a 40 thinking you feeding somebody. Bitch, you ain't fed nobody.
Well, beg to differ.
Steel
Did you
reserve.
put 100 and send super chat? No. So
They sent the
next.
super chat.
Next.
Cash app.
Next.
Be careful
Put
with
a
this.
cash app on here tonight, then.
Come back later on and tell people I supported you by giving you a cash app.
You ain't never gave me no cash app. I got all the receipts, baby. I don't know who you talking to. I don't know who you talking to.
Don't give no more. Just don't ever support me no more. That's my thing.
Of course not. Why would I? That would be suicide. That would be the
Yeah,
dumbest fucking thing I did. It'd be the dumbest fucking thing. I come to make peace, and the motherfucker bit my hand. Then he comes over here to spite my face, and then says I didn't want to apologize, but they didn't want to talk like grown people. It has to be nigga shit. It has to be I'm too tough, dog, and they have to lie on people. Oh, whatever.
You're a detriment to the black community.
Oh, you wish. There goes another lie. I give the black community money.
Detriment to the black community,
but see,
man.
my actions
You
prove
another
me
detriment
right.
X, man.
All
We
you
ain't
have
never
is
seen you,
talk.
dog.
All you have is talk. What have you done for the black
We ain't
community?
never
Go.
seen you, dog.
What have you done for the black community? I'll wait. What have you done for the black community?
Remember when you said that was your avatar?
What have
And
you
we
done for the
figured
black
out that it
community?
wasn't?
I'll wait. He's
Remember
not going to
when you
answer
said
because
that was
he
your-
hasn't done nothing for the black community.
Do you remember that panel when
What
you
have you
said
done
that
for
was
your black community, sir? I'll wait. Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
I don't
that's, yeah.
answer questions for strangers, dog.
What have you done for your black community? It's
I don't
all
hear you
math.
somebody else's picture and said it was you. We don't know who you are.
I don't know who that person was either. To some
So
low
why did you
life
say it was you?
had the needs because I can.
Right.
Boo.
Right.
Woo.
So y'all just heard her
Shit.
admit that she's a liar.
Because I can. That's not a lie.
That's why
not a
you
lie.
mad though, man. 'cause
I
we
can change
exposed
my
you.
avatar tonight.
Right.
And it's not a lie.
But
It's
you
because
already
it's
said it
art.
was you and it
It is
wasn't.
art, imitating art, sir.
Now it's art.
Check it.
Now it's
Yeah,
art.
you know what it is.
Where's the
Just
good
like
things
you're
she
not a
asked you?
goat. Whoever took the goat pictures you used, you
asked
didn't
you
take it.
directly,
It's
what
intellectual
did you
property.
say?
Now we don't want to talk about it
Now
because he knows he is full of shit.
7 months later.
Now you want,
later,
oh, buddy, buddy.
have
And
Mr.
now we want to
Right.
act as if it's the thing. Bullshit. What else you got, sir? What have you done for the black community? I'll wait.
I
What have you
can't
done?
talk to you.
What have you? Oh,
You aren't black.
Oh, that's right. Now
You
he
aren't
can't
black.
talk to me. What a trick,
No,
people!
you
You're
aren't
seeing
black.
this, right?
I'm gonna tell you
You're
about
seeing this, right?
my community.
People, you're
Why you
seeing
think
this,
I
correct?
drug you? Why you
Oh,
think
he
you put your
wishes.
mask
What?
off?
You never laid a nasty,
Why do you
ashy
think
hand
you
on me,
put your mask
homie,
off? We don't
and
owe
you
no
never will.
explanation to you. You're a drunk, dog. Who the fuck are we? Don't know you. You a
you wish. Oh, here he goes. He's going back in his bag. Oh, what else you got in your bag? We don't know you. Come on, Doc. Hey, Doc. Hey, Doc.
That's why you was over here.
Constipated.
I'm over here to see my nigga. You was over there earlier.
Hey, Doc. Hey, Doc. I'm going in my bag, Doc. I'm going to Avatar, Doc. Hey, Doc. Hey, Doc. Hey, Doc. Yeah, what else is in that raggedy bag? What else is in that raggedy ass bag? Huh? Come on with it. Pull it out on me.
Y'all got some fucking problems, dog.
Oh, yeah, dog. What's in the bag, buddy? We'll wait.
Over there, apologize.
Shock me. Show me. Shit. Thick skin only, baby. Shit.
Are you serious?
Ooh. Woo! Ric Flair, baby. Shit.
Are you guys
all right?
Are you
How to go in my Ric Flair bag on that? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I got my people. I got history too. So
Stop using that woman avatar, though, man. That's what you do.
I'm not using an avatar, but my own love. You know. Shoot, I don't know what you're talking about, baby. Shoot. You know. Shoot. That's my picture right there. You know.
And we didn't really show the video of the picture you stole it from.
Look at this guy. Is he on repeat or what? Dude, your record is repeating.
You did that too, didn't you? Isn't that the Terminator thing?
He stole the picture from a woman who makes masks.
He said stole. What a fucking reach. That's a whole goddamn lie. Stole. How can you steal a picture? You downloaded, stupid. Oh, Lord.
Listen, man, that's not you. You stole
that part. That part.
And then when you sat there on our panel and lied about it, you got exposed.
Our panel.
Yes. We went and showed
I had a right to use whatever picture I please to protect my privacy. Got a problem with that?
Got mad as hell.
Well, I'll tell you what. When you're paying my internet bill, you can tell me what to do. But the problem is you have lint in your pockets. Oh. Go back in your bag. Baby. Oh, you're the liar.
What was the point in lying?
You're the liar. You're on repeat.
Let's go, baby.
Listen, you're remedial.
Happy New Year, baby. Let's go, baby. Happy New Year. Fuck
Happy New Year. That's right. Let's ignore him.
Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year's. Fuck is y'all talking about, boy? Happy New Year's, nigga. Fuck is y'all talking about? Give me the next one.
Yeah,
fuck out of here. We rocking.
Oh, yeah.
We rocking. Stop it, boy.
What?
New Year's.
Give me the next ones. We rocking. Happy motherfucking New Year's, boy. Y'all niggas out here playing games in these streets. How get this shit up out of here, man? I ain't even got no light or nothing out this motherfucker. But I'm gonna set this bitch off, though.
Now we need the Bears to win. We need the Bears to win now.
Pop that bitch in there real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that bigger problem.
Pop that bitch in there real quick. Watch him go. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Watch him go. What's up, man? Happy New Year's, motherfucker.
What's up, mate?
Y'all ass playing, boy. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what y'all be doing. I don't know what y'all be doing in the real world, but
you be
talking about over here on some other shit. Let's
get your ass
it,
out that bayou, boy. Shit.
Fuck out of here. I ain't even in the bayou, man.
I don't shoot off.
I'm out here with what they say. What they say, the liberals suck. I'm out here with the liberals at, and they treat me real good. What is y'all talking about? Y'all goofballs, man. They treat me and mine real good. I'm not even lying. And I don't even need help like that because I do it myself. Let's go. Come on, man. Let's go, man. Pop that bitch off. Let's go. Let's go. Pop that bitch off, man. Pop that bitch off. Pop that bitch off. There it is.
AD. Wow. Yeah, whatever, dude.
Let's go. Pop that bitch off, man. Happy New Year's, man. Mo, happy New Year's to your people, man.
Shit.
Happy New Year's to y'all, man.
What you fucking around, boy? Shit.
We get it. Hey, baby, I love you to death, man. I'm glad you carrying my babies. I love you. Happy New Year's. Our anniversary.
That's right.
Our real anniversary. Fuck out of here. They don't know what we doing. They don't know who we are. They don't know our lives, man. They don't know how we living, baby. Stop it. They don't know how we living, man. Stop it, man. We out here living real life in this motherfucker, man. Y'all playing.
That's
y'all out here playing in these streets, boy.
Everybody's
Turn this bitch back to the front for my better
That's
go
how
there.
we live in Maine.
Is anybody sober?
Oh, thank God. Yeah, I'm sober.
I'm sober.
I'm not a drinker. I'm sober.
Oh, yeah, I'm sober too.
It's all good. Shit.
But listen though, serious question. How many times do you say Happy New Year? I mean, like, goddamn, bro. Like, how many times do you say it in a day? Because that ain't no shit I'm gonna say at all. I don't say that shit. I don't give a fuck about no Happy New Year, none of that shit. But like, when 35 people say it to you within an hour, isn't that a little too much?
No, you greet people the same way you say Merry Christmas if you see somebody.
No, but what if you don't?
Merry fuck
you're muted, Brent.
You know what? I think I've had too much fun for one day.
Yeah, you
It's
had way too
a
much fun.
celebration of making it, surviving.
Surviving what? America?
Ted,
Surviving.
look, man,
Every day, nigga.
You die from
Shit, every day is New Year's Eve, nigga.
I've been going through hell. I want.
Oh, you don't know what that's about, boy. Shit.
I want a new beginning. The last 2 months.
Everywhere. That's like at the end of this month, you know what I'm saying? On a day that actually matters, my birthday. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't go out and shoot off fireworks and all of that type of shit. I don't know, man. I think like the repetition, you know what I'm saying? That's more so what I'm talking about. I mean, I think you get people who go out and get drunk and lose their fucking minds on these type of days and shit. And unfortunately, the wrong person dies. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, like, it just, like, I don't get it. Like what you just said about Merry Christmas. I don't need 75 Merry Christmas. I just don't.
Well, you know, it's a thing for me, more of a how do I say it? Like
it's the same thing as somebody seeing when you're
Hey, Lisa, who cares about that old ass, stiff ass dude that you with that's about to die? That pussy ass motherfucker in the background when you talking. Because see, what we ain't gonna do is we're not gonna keep taking shots at Taz for no reason. I mean, like you can get up here and let me talk to your husband and let me ask him why is he with an old fat stupid bitch like you. You know what I'm saying? Instead of sitting in the chat talking shit, how about he get up here and let me ask him why he found the fattest, most trailer park looking ass bitch on the planet to get with. Get your stupid ass up here and let me ask your husband that, bitch.
I don't
Not
know.
sure who. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
who that was directed.
But I want to ask
That was Taz.
real quick. Is that your daughter in your avatar, Taz?
Absolutely.
That's what's up, man. Can I ask what she's going to school for?
I don't represent myself with nothing but my children, though.
No, I feel you. That's my avatar too. But what is she going to school for?
She's going to school to be a lawyer.
Yeah, okay, that looks familiar. Because my son's sister just had a similar picture like that last year. She's out in DC right now.
Yeah, she wants to be a judge, man. She went and met Clarence Thomas back in 2000. Not Clarence Thomas with the whole Supreme Court, but she took a picture with Clarence Thomas. But she sent the picture of that shit, man. I'm gonna be honest, man. Like I didn't like it. You know what I'm saying? But she wants to be a judge.
I know it is what it is.
Like, she had a picture like standing next to Clarence Thomas. You know what I'm saying? He had like his arm on her shoulder. I'm just looking at this shit like, dog, like hell no.
I got a picture text to me with my son's sister next to Kamala, and she's like, "Happy birthday, Cammy." I'm like, "Oh shit!" But it is what it is, man. Guess what? She ain't finished with school. She's making 3 figures.
I'll tell you what, I'm about to bounce, but Happy New Year, y'all. Taz, everybody. You know, because it's real. Y'all don't know how we living, boy. Shoot. It's all good. You heard?
Happy New Year, Queen.
Yeah. I'm dipping.
Maybe the reception was bad in the trailer park or something. I was talking to you, Lisa. Maybe the reception ain't quite well over there at the trailer park. You know what I'm saying? You might want to fix that antenna on top of the trailer, bitch. Tell your husband to climb on top of there and adjust that motherfucking antenna. Dumbass motherfucker. And Josh Connor, I don't even know who you are, bro. Like, there's so many people in Mo Chat that just be talking to me. I don't know you motherfuckers, dog.
Hey, man, I just want to give y'all something good, man. I ain't mean no harm by it, man. It's New Year's, man.
You're good.
I walked away for a minute, didn't I?
Didn't know you not to give us nothing good, AD. No
I'm
problem.
just saying, my nigga. I'm just saying, like
What
we
you
like
drinking
a
now,
lot of
AD?
us out here living real life, man. Like we
What you got in your hand right
now,
AD?
Huh? I'm
What you
just
got in your
saying,
hand right
man.
now?
Like we
We
blow shit up, man.
Waste our time, but don't worry.
I know, but
what you got in your
Damn, I wasted y'all time. Y'all should have told me that. Y'all saw me showing y'all the shit well before I did it. Shit, I would have known. I would have got off and just did it. Shit.
Nah, AD, we appreciate
Yeah,
that.
my kids happy. Shit, they still blowing shit up outside right now. They ain't even out there.
Be able to do, man.
Nah, we
I don't know,
appreciate
man.
your
Just trying to make light of this shit, man. Like everybody want to argue about shit, man. Let's make light of some shit, man. Like we fucking here. We survived, man. A lot of people didn't survive.
And these segment is man. I need you to help me review that.
I know, man, but a lot of people didn't survive though, man. Like we motherfucking here, man. Like we here. We here to tell motherfuckers what 2021 begin like. Fuck out of here.
I mean, but isn't it just another day on the
I can roll with that, man. I can roll with that.
Like, what is the particular celebration of today? What is it denoting?
I mean, for me personally, and right now, like I had to tell my missus, like, give me a second, baby, because this is actually the anniversary of when we like made it official that we was gonna be together.
Mm-hmm. So she had
You know what I'm saying? Like we was on a military base, a military housing complex, and we was out there with the police officer doing the same thing I just did, was set off fireworks. So it was kind of like, you know what I'm saying, something that I shared with her personally.
Man, that's good shit, man.
But at the same time, though, I just like we always on here beefing with each other. Shit,
So, hey,
fuck it, man. Let me set off some fireworks, man. Lighten the mood a little bit. Show motherfuckers that some people do really live real life.
AD, if somebody was on here attacking your wife, would you sit down like Lisa pussy ass husband who went in his trailer, or would you?
No, I understand what you saying, Taz. Like that's why I didn't say nothing for like y'all was going at it for nigga for like 30 minutes.
Like Lisa pussy ass husband and sit back in the trailer, or would you get on here and talk? I mean, like
yeah. Hell yeah. My missus ain't got to worry about that. That shit get nipped in the bud quick.
Your husband, tell your husband get up here, man. I want to know why your husband even married your fat ass though, for real. Like you a fat, dirty ass white bitch. I just want to know why he married you. You know what I'm saying? TikTok.
Why? Jeez, New Year and I got it. Yeah.
Happy motherfucking New Year, motherfucking.
Shit.
It's only gonna get worse.
2021 coming in hard.
Hey, Tuesday, I don't give a fuck. That just make me tough.
People fun, then play victim. Everybody want to take shots and fuck with people, then play victim.
No, you're right. I understand. I understand that aspect.
Man, they gonna always do that shit, brother.
You can't
people don't know how to just debate
hard
without going.
And then tell them how to respond. It just doesn't work that way. I may not agree with certain things, but I can't tell someone what their response is going to be.
Yeah, I just like I say, man, I stopped and went over there and talked pro-life a couple of days ago. Thought the shit was over with, and I'm sitting right here watching her talk shit, thinking she helping Queen Ma, who has already been exposed as the fraud. That's why she's here mad talking shit now. That's why it was funny. And so Josh Connor is down there again saying Taz goes straight to the women, but you're not up here. Come on up. I'd rather talk to you. At this point, you and Lisa's husband are the pussies. I've invited both of you to the conversation. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That it allows 10. Both of y'all pussies could have came up here. That you're not wanting that conversation though. I ain't did none of you motherfuckers, man. That's the problem with y'all, man.
Now, can you tell me how many years she's got left to complete? Because I'm curious about it.
How bad they what?
How many more years does she have till she's done? 4?
Oh, 2.
2? Okay. All right. I'm just happy to see that it makes my day to see these people, these younger generation graduate and doing things that I didn't do.
She's in pre-law?
Judge, she wants
She's
to
in pre-law?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
She's in pre-law? Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that's 4 years and then 3 years of law school after that. Then you take the test.
You doing things I could have never did. You know what I'm saying? She's doing shit I never was on the trajectory to do. Her and my son, you know what I'm saying? They doing great things.
That's awesome. That's nice. That's a good feeling, though. It really is.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
man, I'm sure you probably don't have the reminder, man, but if you need to, just remind her that that's an honorable thing that she's going for. You may not like it, but it takes an honorable person. And unfortunately, we don't have a lot of honorable people, it seems. So,
I don't want to be a lawyer, man, but like with him, man, like I told him, man, he doesn't know which side he wants to be on with the prosecution or the defense. And so, like I'm telling you, it's a mindset or whatever. So, they look at this shit like it's real, bro. I don't, and I thought telling them that would be, give the opposite effect. But it's like both of them want to go into law. They want to be a part of that quote unquote system. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm not a believer, man. You know my stance, man. But like I say, I obviously have children that believe they can go in and change the system. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, that's.
Well, I mean, look, that judge has a lot of power from that bench. But like I said, it is supposed to be an honorable position. So
I'm happy to see more.
Yeah, as long as they keep that in light, it's a great profession for them to go into. If that's what they're really wanting to do,
I'm happy to see more Black people actually getting involved and going down that lane. You know what I mean? So maybe some things can change. So I'm happy to see it. That's awesome, Terry.
Trying to reform it from within. Yeah, trying to reform it from within.
Yeah, but like I say, man, they both, man, they both, just now getting in the political process, man, and it's hard, man, to try to fight through the propaganda that they get, because they get the heavy propaganda, they got the peer pressure, you know what I'm saying? It's like they're being taught to be less conservative, just by the world itself. So, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's an uphill battle, man. It's an uphill battle.
Yeah.
I don't trust that shit at all. I hate the damn system, man. So, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you ain't gonna hear it from me that that they can go in and change the system. I would never tell them that they can't, of course, but it's like I'm never of the position that the world is gonna change because my children are in politics now. Like, I don't believe that.
I feel you. You gotta root them on, man. You gotta give them that support either way, man. Because if that's what they've got their mindset to, and they're doing good at it, and that seems to fit them, as long as it ain't something that's horrible. And I mean, it could be. Look, the only way that it can be horrible, like I said, if they become dishonorable people in those positions, then no, it's not good.
Okay, so see, this is the thing though. When you get to that position, what was your mindset on the way there? Because, like, for example, my son, like, I talked to him like 2 hours before election night because he was talking about going vote for Joe Biden. I still think he did, and it was because of all of the quote unquote rhetoric. Despite everything I've told him, showed him, you know what I'm saying? My son lived with me the first 2 years when Trump got elected. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like he's unaware of the world and whatnot, but it seems to backfire. He 18.
How old
He 18. He just
okay, man. That's where he's at right now, man. You just you stand your ground. You try to keep on helping him because he's young. So he's trying to set himself apart from dad and trying to go out and be that young buck going out into the world. And sometimes it manifests itself like that. I don't have kids, but I've seen it enough, and we were all kids, man. So we can see some of that shit in retrospect in ourselves and in others.
But see, like I say, the problem was the argument presented though, because like I say, he's been in these debate classes, like this is what he do. So I'm able to pull down on him and had a conversation and whatnot. But the argument against Trump was a mainstream media argument. Is kind of my point though. You know what I'm saying? He didn't have a legitimate policy-based argument. His argument was based on Trump being bad for the country. He said this, he did that. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't policy-based. It was, CNN-based. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the other thing is though, there's a dangerous thing there because see, even you who don't necessarily have faith in the system, you actually understand what the system is supposed to be, regardless of certain misgivings in the past and this and that, how time is rolled on, what the fundamentals of the purpose of that shit. And it comes down to the individual. And then, so when you understand the reasons for the country and therefore the laws that are there to allow for the expression of all the freedom that we are supposed to have, based on the supreme law of the land, which is the Constitution. So it's an understanding of that. And if the fundamentals of that are twisted or misdirected, then you have a sight, you have glasses on that ain't pointing you in the right direction, because you're fundamentally starting from a twisted theology. You can acknowledge truths of certain irrelevancy, or not irrelevancies, but certain relevant factors that were placed in there during the changing of the social environment, but ultimately, I think, you have an understanding of what that fundamentally is, even if you don't necessarily have a faith in it. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt.
And if he doesn't have that, in my purview, and I think you could source it out yourself, if the system is working the way it's supposed to be, and you walk in with a what would amount to be a perverted view of the fundamentals, then you're going to be trying to use the laws within the lands to decide whether you're defending or whether you're prosecuting, to decide how you're going to approach your place in that, defending your client or prosecuting for the state, or for the county, or for whatever level they get to. That's why I'm like, there is an honorable aspect of it, but a misleading idea of what the virtues that they're riding, fundamentals are screwed up, man. Then that's bad, in my opinion. I think that needs to be corrected. And unfortunately, in the schools nowadays, they've twisted that shit, man. A lot of these kids, man, they don't know shit about how it's supposed, and the shit that they do know is that misinformation that's become common knowledge.
Right.
And it's
That's
insane.
It's almost set up for them to become quote unquote liberals. They're trained to be to have that mindset, to be, more liberal as opposed to conservative. And so what happens is you end up with a robot that's, coming out programmed. And so you have to deprogram your children more now than ever. I mean, now it's just programming, man. It's nothing like it used to be in school. I mean, we learn some stuff, man. I mean, they don't learn anything now, bro.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's like, and it's so fucking dangerous. I mean, like, one of the easiest things, I recommend you picking this up, man. There's a few companies that do this, but the first one that ever did it is called the Citizens Rulebook. I don't know if you have one or not, but if you go online and you look up Citizens Rulebook, it's a little pamphlet that contains the Constitution and all, lots of quotations to kind of get you around the idea of who you are in the spectrum of the United States of America, and that's really fundamentally what it is. But it's the Constitution, it's quotations from the founding fathers and other people that are talking about freedom and liberty and that kind of stuff. So it is like hoorah, kind of pro-American, but where'd you go?
E-Pop, I'm here. Call me a pussy, I'm here. I did nothing to that man.
Hey, Lisa.
I don't see Taz.
Where'd you go, Taz?
I'm just finishing packing.
Hey, Michelle.
Is Taz behind? Is Taz backstage?
No, he's not backstage. He probably got kicked off or something.
He wants to call me a trailer trap.
Hey, Lisa, how you doing, Lisa?
Me and talked about my stable man.
Hey, good to see you, Lisa.
Happy New Year.
Happy New
Year, Lisa.
I just popped in the room and he starts talking trash on me. Well, I'm here. Who's the pussy now? Acts all like he's intelligent and shit and put people down. Fuck motherfucker.
What's up? How's everybody New Year's so far?
On your channel, Mo?
Hey, look at me.
Good.
I'm on my camera. We all get along. Attitude.
Hey Mo, what did I do to that man?
You
Y'all let me know what did I do to that motherfucker?
You ain't did nothing. You good. Nobody did nothing.
And he called me trash.
This is
I
thick
live in
skin
a
only.
fucking trailer. I live in the suburbs.
This happened on thick skin only, and shit happened.
But why bring my disabled man in it? He's attacking my man. He ain't said shit.
I'm telling y'all, man, Taz is cutthroat, man. He's cutthroat.
Yeah, he's
as soon as his
buttons,
what I'm saying is when his buttons are pushed, when his particular buttons are pushed, that's where he goes, cutthroat, regardless of what's right or wrong.
That's all right. I ignore it. I'm not going to take myself to the level. It's just as wrong because that just shows that I'm not mature either.
Taz might have got a phone call that would have kicked him off.
Hey man.
But you know what? So far, this has been a good panel. I look at it as therapy when people are like, really, sometimes, and like, yeah. And, all right, get all off your chest. All right, 2021, whatever. Here we go.
Yeah, but AB's on that same shit.
2021 coming in hard.
We all have fucking problems. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Yeah, we all do. Life goes on, we move on.
We've been through hell lately, man. We've really
Like I said, it's a new dawn, it's a new day.
Hey, everybody, I'm fucked up. I have mental fucking issues.
Has that not tested our relationship?
Yeah.
Which part of your mental
I got
has an
mental
issue?
issues, everybody. I can admit it.
Really, Mo?
Which part of your mental has an issue?
John got mental issues. I see you. We all got mental issues on it.
No, but seriously, the last couple months that has tested our relationship. Really,
It did.
We aren't normal.
Yeah, let's keep it real, man, y'all. We're not normal.
I don't live in a facade. I don't come on YouTube.
Like, goddamn.
Life is great. La 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 la. I'm a millionaire. La 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 la.
La 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 la. Listen to that Smurf. Fucking goddamn it. Fuck the Smurf. Call me Gargamel. Fuck that shit.
You guys drink tonight?
I'm looking for every fucking Smurf. I'm gonna eat the motherfuckers. I'm sounding like Likewise.
Yeah, but you don't like cats.
Look, they Smurf to me. I'll be the Gargamel.
This motherfucker.
Gargamel had the cat that went after that hunted down the Smurfs.
Animals at all.
I'm the Gargamel.
Grant's talking to himself in the private chat.
He's talking to himself.
Yeah, he's in the private chat talking to himself.
I met him 2 hours
Ain't
ago.
nobody answered.
Joy Live. Yeah, what's up, Likewise Media?
Man.
Hey, the
It's
Bears
still
got to
not
win.
New Year's in Hawaii.
Yep. Still got
no, it's not.
Hour and a half to go.
What about Alaska? Is Alaska at the same time as California?
Yeah.
Alaska is the same
Other
as Hawaii,
countries
isn't
had
it?
their New Year's, didn't they?
I know, likewise, but God darn, how much can one person take? If you
I'm done.
With the right, the left, the right, the left, you're like, shit.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's 11:30.
When are you
in
leaving,
Alaska.
Michelle?
On Sunday. I always overpack. My one suitcase
Yeah.
is literally all my media equipment.
I overpacked.
Wait, you can take arms into a hotel?
My what?
You can take arms
You going,
into a
Kelly?
hotel?
Did I say arms? I said my media equipment.
I was asking the question because they said it was an armed protest.
I don't know
No,
about that.
no, she's flying.
No, if it's people that are driving
Oh.
that are supposed to take on.
Yeah, there's caravans going down there.
And no, I can't go lease.
Yeah,
my-
RVs and stuff. Yeah.
I can't.
And hospice and
But I think it's the stupidest move to do. So.
And do y'all know hospice is like real shit that goes
this
on?
is some bullshit,
Yeah.
man.
The
This
dad's
is
in the hospice, so
bullshit.
you know.
I want to like go kick in the door.
Yeah.
Well, like the rap song, kick in the door, wave in the 4-4.
Wave in the 4-4.
I'm so mad. They will barely even give me a.
Mo, are you going?
No, I ain't going.
Is Kelly?
No, I just did you hear me?
Shit, I'll be rolling DC bumping Onyx. Shit. Onyx, some NWA.
It'd be nice, but I got too many people that depend on me.
Yeah, F the police, right, all the way.
I'd be bumping PE.
As long as I can, as long as they'll let me bring my luggage bag, and then I got a duffel bag. So I think you can carry 2 bags underneath the plane, correct?
No, 1 bag.
Well,
One bag in the compartment, like a carry-on and a stowaway.
Will they?
Who knows, man? Who knows?
They charge for the second bed.
Will
Hey,
they
but them motherfuckers.
Wait, hold on a second. Can will they?
Oh my God!
Will they charge me for a second bag if I have
Yes.
to? Like, okay.
If you have a carry-on, okay, which is one that you can put under your seat.
That's my
and you have a
backpack.
and you have a stowaway. It has to be able to fit under your seat or stow away in the compartment. Okay, and that's pretty much. And then if you bring something else, they might let you bring like a plastic bag if you got something in it. You know, they might, but yeah, typically that's then they'll charge you extra. But watch out, you know, you got to call them up. You got to call the airlines directly. If you're going through a service, you need to call the airlines directly and find out about the luggage stuff. Okay, that's my advice for you.
Yep. 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 Yep.
And if you got to stash your weed, man, I can tell you how to do it offline, man. The fuck's wrong with y'all? It's New Year's, goddammit.
Man,
Blow the horn.
I'm trying to eat pistachio. Shut the fuck up.
Fucking Grant Harper there. Fucking all I see is a beer bottle.
Home. Y'all want me to be paid? See, I've been being nice to
Yes, where the fuck you at, man?
Hold on, TCB. Shut the fuck up, man. I'm talking, okay? I'm
Look,
trying
I'm
to
chilling.
be
I've been
petty.
up since 8.
I'm trying to be petty. Now y'all want me to be petty. Y'all want me to go ahead and just lose my motherfucking mind. I'm serious, y'all. Y'all don't want me to be petty tonight. That's why I'm sitting there listening to y'all crazy motherfuckers.
Look, I'm exhausted after that back and forth that with Taz and Queen Maya.
No, I knew that was happening. Look, I knew it. I seen it coming. That's why you know what, I could have kept Taz backstage. It's like, you know what, I ain't on it tonight. Oh, I could have just muted. I said, you know what, fuck it. Let y'all just tear each other shit off. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I don't got time to stop this shit. Y'all really. But then it was like, oh shit. But people have history. People do have history. And it is what it is.
Did Grant say anything?
Huh?
Grant, you're muted, brother.
Check this duffel bag out. Look how big this thing is.
You're muted, bro.
Michelle, your ass be a busybody even when you live stream.
I'm unmuted, bro. Like, is somebody muting me, bro? Because
she like she could go play golf,
bro. Like,
It's got wheels, dude.
Nobody
Okay,
muted
yeah,
you.
sure
Muted
now I'm
yourself.
unmuted. Like all of a sudden.
You drunk,
muted
Grant?
all the
Just
time.
like that, Shell.
Huh?
And you were talking mad shit too, man.
Hell yeah, I was.
You were
I was
talking mad
talking
shit and you were
lovely
muted.
shit. I was talking some lovely shit.
Maybe
dude.
it's good that you were muted.
I don't know.
That's
Maybe
it.
it's a good
It was
thing.
hard
maybe it's a
enough with
bad
just two
thing.
of them and interjecting that was, man. Holy shit. That was more like just like a little play-by-play. You got to make a noise every once in a while, but stand back and watch the
Yeah.
fireworks.
I got tagged for a minute. I got stuck for a minute. I know.
No, you know it's funny, man. Like if you roll around the different chats, and you know, especially the ones that are somewhat connected, they got a lot of the
I
same
don't do
followers.
that.
And you see, well,
I
I'm
don't
telling
do
you,
that.
and you'll see you'll see the different personalities of the folks depending on the situation and the lineup on the panel. So and especially because Mo's about probably the freest freaking channel that exists on YouTube. I think
it is.
You know,
it is. And
right. I get
I
that.
want y'all to stress I
No, I
when
know
I'm
that.
done with it.
What was that?
I wish I could see.
No,
when I'm
I was saying I get that.
Hold
I
on,
get
Grant.
it.
Hold on.
Grant, I
Grant,
wish
I'm
I
late.
was done with it. The shit I go through when I'm done with it.
Do I need to finish? Like the thin skin?
No.
I get it.
What I'm saying is, me sitting there gotta moderate this shit. No, it's fun, but the way I gotta moderate this, kind of like, oh shit, I gotta make sure. And
That's a job. Yeah, that's a fucking job. I can't moderate nothing. I'm not asking to
That's why I
moderate
thought
anything.
that's why I thought
Moderator.
And let y'all scream.
Right. Well, what I'm saying is, like, I'd rather like get with the girls that can't handle their shit.
What?
And,
What you been drinking on, nigga?
Shit, I'm drinking all kinds of shit.
Yeah, you sound like that shit.
What are you drinking on?
Beer.
The fuck are you drinking on?
I got IPA and some weed and some. I got platinum ribbon. I just got some PBR right now.
Okay,
PBR.
same here, homie. Only I got IPA. I got plenty of weed, but I ain't smoking that because it'll make me knock the fuck out. I ain't smoking that yet. I got Stella. I got a 8-pack of what is this shit called? Let me see what this shit's called.
Hey, fuck all the bullshit, man. Throw your drinks out, man. Put your face on the fuck. Come on, Mo. I want to see your fucking mug.
My face is out there, bro.
I want to see Mo's.
You need me to
I know
put
yours.
everything out?
You're not Mo. You're Grant.
Okay, I'm not sure my dog. Y'all see me? Look, I don't have me.
Come on, man. Anyone else? Anyone else?
I ain't a
Where's your
flogging
drink?
type of
I got
motherfucker, bro.
right here. Look at me.
Where's your drink, Grant? I see you, Mo.
Hey, man,
Where's your
I ain't a
drink,
flogging motherfucker, bro.
Let's do it.
But
Let's
I'll
do
drink that shit. Like, dude, you want to know what I'm drinking on? This is what I'm drinking on. A little shit called Stella, right? And I still got liquor in the kitchen. I got all kinds of shit in the wine cooler.
You can't even finish
champagne
your
if you need.
Straight up,
Shit,
baby.
man.
It's all I need, man. Straight up. Little shot
baby.
here, little shot there. Wait a little while.
What you drinking? Jack Daniels. Ooh.
Yeah, you said, baby. Yeah.
I'm trying to get with that queen girl. I'm trying to get with her.
Queen by ass.
She stepped up to the plate, homie. She stepped
You
up
gotta
to
drop
the
1,000 in her cash app.
Mo, check this
She
out.
stepped up to the plate. She was drunk as fuck. I
Then
know
let some
this.
gizzards, Shell. Let some gizzards.
That is from California.
That's gizzards.
Who is she? She in California.
I said
you got
it's
an
from
edible?
California.
Yeah.
I want
Take a weed
some.
on me.
Why don't you send me a
You
care
got
package?
some-
You don't need it.
I
You're
got
going to DC.
Yeah,
I got
just
some
come my
full
way.
Simon.
I'm not sending you shit in the mail. I ain't going to jail.
Well,
Oh,
if you're
come
gonna
on,
show
Michelle.
that, I'll show my full
Gotta take
Simon.
I
risks
love
in
you,
life.
but I don't love you like
The fuck?
prison worthy.
Mama ramblings. I know
You
who
gotta
you
take
are.
risks in life, you know? You gotta
The
put the
fuck?
thrill in life, you know?
You gotta come
I
out
ain't
my
gonna show
way.
my shit on
Excitement.
camera, dog.
You gotta come out my
You know
way.
what
I
I'm
ain't gonna show
talking
my
about,
real
Mo.
shit
You
on
know what I'm
camera, dog.
talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about, nigga.
You know what I'm talking about.
Nigga, I don't know what you're talking about.
Hash.
Homie, don't play that
And I'm
shit.
not
Don't
talking
play me
about
like that.
hash
Homie, don't
browns.
You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
This is
I
not hash
could do
brown
it.
either.
I could do it, you know. I could do it, you know.
Hey,
I'm not
Shell,
gonna
that
do
look like some
it.
gizzards. Look, that looks just like some gizzards from over here.
You would like it,
Like some fried gizzards with some hot sauce.
right?
Man, oh, that's some nasty sounding shit.
I got the best hot sauce.
Who don't like fried gizzards with hot sauce?
Get the fuck out of here.
You know,
You
Mo's
don't know shit about
hungry.
fried gizzards.
Man, you're right. I don't know shit. I don't want to know shit about it, man.
Crackers. See?
Fuck that. Fuck that shit, man.
I got the best hot sauce, homie.
That's why you black folks are crazy, man. You eat shit like that, man. Holy shit.
No,
you eat shit good, man. Nah. When you eat shit so good, man.
No,
I gotta mute this because
All right,
I
y'all.
gotta hear my
Mo, when you doing the Cobra Kai?
Sorry.
Tomorrow, if you down,
I gotta hear my song.
hold on, everybody. Hold
Hey,
on.
Grant, mute yourself for a second.
Grant, you just
80 minutes. I'm all about.
Yeah, but Mo, you got to turn your mic up, homie.
My mic is up. I got the cheap ass mic. All right.
No. You got to go into that fucking setting there on StreamYard. Turn your ass up. On StreamYard, where it says cam mic, that's a setting, and you can go in there and adjust your mic setting.
Everything's up.
On there too?
Yeah, I told you this is the mic out of here.
Man, and you need to find out which side is the front of that fucking mic.
Okay,
like one of those two sides is the actual front.
See,
I don't think that's.
I just learned computers.
I'm trying to help you. I'm telling you, one of those two is the front, and it's usually the one that has a marking, like a spot in the in the center of one of the sides, to tell you which one is the front.
Okay.
All right. Just so you know. So the way the mic works, the mic works, it needs. Think of it like a speaker, like a just a regular speaker. If you push it with your hands, that's what your mouth does to the membrane that's inside the element that's inside the mic. That's what it does. Your breath vibrates that element, and then it creates the electricity that ultimately converts it back to your voice. You know.
Okay.
So if you talk into that,
hey, let me ask Cass something now before I forget this thought. Cass, are you gonna watch Cobra Kai tomorrow?
Man, I'm still on season 2.
No. Oh, okay. I
yeah. I'm gonna try and binge watch all day tomorrow.
So I am doing something tomorrow at 10 p.m. tomorrow, and we're gonna recap on it. If you want to be in this, just go to my email. I'll send you the link. So it's gonna be a review on it.
All right.
You know,
AD said he's going to be there. He's going to be watching it.
AD, and we're gonna just talk about it. That, you know what I'm saying? Just people that saw that, you know, it's gonna be different. Gonna get a different audience over here. So
No, yeah, I'll be there. Even if I'm not in, I'll watch. But
okay.
Right, Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year.
Hey, KS, man, you be well.
All right, take my camera off now. Okay, damn.
Hey, John, we ain't heard much from you, man. What's going on with you? How you doing?
John just cold chilling.
All right.
Yeah, what you up to, man?
Can't get a word in.
Oh, what you drinking?
Nothing.
He don't drink.
Pepsi.
Nothing.
Pepsi.
Well, fuck, man. I mean, we did a toast, man. You had liquid in a glass, man. You might as well fucking toast.
I drank Pepsi. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Hey, do you ever go on camera?
Not really.
Hello? No.
I've been with Mo a few times.
Oh yeah, he been on camera the first time he
Facebook
came on
and shit.
Facebook and came over here.
No, I'm just asking because I've never seen you on camera. That's what I'm saying.
Yep. Because I'm hiding. No, I'm just kidding.
He's hiding.
Hey, look, man. I prefer.
Shit, I never
not
did
to-
any of this. I never did any of this until I met Mo. Like almost 5 years ago now.
Yeah.
So what did you
Mo
meet
got
Mo
me,
with?
Mo talked me into going on Facebook with him.
Hey,
And I came on Facebook. But I never
Happy
did
New
the
Year.
camera. Hi, Carolyn.
Happy New Year, dear.
Merry New Year.
Carolyn, what kind of
Take your
freaking
time.
mic are you using? I'm sorry, Mo.
I said,
It's a cell phone mic with the headset.
That shit's loud as fuck, man. You like powerhousing. You're like information.
I'm not
man.
even talking loud.
Hey, Carolyn,
I'm not
did
even
you get
talking
kicked off
loud.
Facebook?
Mo,
Yes,
did you get
I
that
did.
mixer yet? Did you get that mixer yet?
what mixer?
No wonder.
Look, man, if you want to be able to like boost your mic up nicely, you're like if you need to really stomp on it, you need to get yourself a microphone and run your mic through the mixer, because the mixer will have a gain level. You'll be able to get the signal from the mic hotter if you need
Like
to.
Information Man.
Yeah, just like
Information Man does
Information Man.
that. Remember he talked to you about
I
that?
just
Mo,
went
the
into
other
the
day? He came
settings
up.
on mine and turned the mic up.
And if you get a little
Yeah,
sampler, you can sample little shit that you like to fucking like hear. You can run it through that mixer through another channel and have it come through when you want. You know, if you want to fucking create
like a laugh track,
whatever. Just like he does.
audience clapping.
I mean, he might be using a program that's allowing him doing it through the computer, but essentially that's the way you can do it, and you can get away with it with fucking less than $100. You know, you just need to buy the mixer and the cables, and put your mic through that, and then your output of the mixer into your computer. So if you ever need help with that, if you ever need me to go over it again with you, if you're looking to do that, give me a shout. I can help you with that. Or just ask Information Man. Maybe he'll give you the juice, you know? But I know that's one way of doing it. That's a solid way of doing it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Damn, we only got 5 minutes. Hey, go ahead, Karen. What you got to say? Because I was trying to end it at the 4-hour mark.
Well, I was just going to say Happy New Year's to everybody, and I'm blessed to have found you guys and blessed to be able to have a place to say my piece whenever I get in, and I love y'all, man. Thank you.
Hey, we love you too.
Much love, Karen. Next.
Come on, y'all. Y'all know I'm petty than the motherfucker, man. It's just like. Well, I'm gonna stick around for a while then.
Hey Mo, you a good man. You a good man, homie.
I'll try to be.
Make sure y'all hit that Cash App too, man. Help this man get up to his state capital.
I swear to God, Mo, when I've got the sources, I'm gonna gift you. I'm gonna gift you nicely, man. So I appreciate you.
So what are you guys' predictions for 2021?
More shit show. Bigger, better, louder, and more.
So 21 is going to be worse than 20, you're saying?
Hey, hold on. Ms. Legit got a question for y'all motherfuckers.
Oh, shit. What does being...
I want y'all motherfuckers to answer that. Hey, Ms. Legit.
You know, I'm going to say this, man. I was sold a story as a kid. And that story not only sounded good, it sounded right. And I held on to it with an understanding that, you know, it's the ideal. It's what was best, the good things. And people fought for those good things and died for those good things. You know, even though all the while there's always been people trying to muck it up and make it terrible for others, always. But those that saw through all those things and all those indignities and injustices and fought to keep on trying to get us to a better place. And I think that particular idea and that era of things and having respect for it and reverence, especially when your ancestors had something to do with ultimately you being here today. And this is a place where the world wants to come to. So having respect for it and reverence for it and respecting that you come from that lineage, for better or for worse, there are many, I believe more people that strive to make good out of this country than the shit that we seem to be mired in. So I think that's what a 1776 patriot is. And that's somebody that's willing to fight for that shit. Somebody that's willing to fight and die for that shit. That's what that is.
And that our forefathers created the Constitution with the stipulation that one day we would have other governing bodies in place that represented all of the people of this country.
Yep.
Oh, let me send this link. BMT want to come up.
What is it?
Ms. Legit, you can come up too. You know, everybody chill. Whatever. It's New Year's Day.
I dropped the link in the chat already.
Oh, okay.
I just sent the message to BMT private with the link.
I mean, this country is a great country.
I'm watching
we
out
just
for you,
have to
Mo.
come together.
You said what? Hey, fuck BMT, and y'all can tell him I said that. Fuck BMT.
It's okay. I already got
Oh,
fucked.
you heard me, man.
I already got fucked outside behind the woodshed, so I don't give a fuck.
Hey,
Oh, Lord have mercy.
hey,
BMT got his groove on.
Ain't nothing
First
like
one of
having
2021.
hot animal sex behind the goddamn barn.
The first for
hey,
2021.
Mary Lou, BMT.
How are you gonna say you love John but you don't love me? What kind of
I
shit
love,
is that?
I love you, Kelly. I love you.
I love you too.
You know what, Mo? We have these goddamn homemade apple cider beer that was made. I don't know how the fuck this man made this shit. It's amazing, these distilleries down here.
All right, shout out to him.
Shit, BMT. Hey, BMT, man, you got a care package you can send?
Shit, the goddamn, we can't use the goddamn government postal service. Motherfuckers trying to hit us up with. If I can send it down a riverboat, shit can get to y'all.
You still on vacation?
Yeah, we done slaughtered 2 hogs. We done slaughtered 2 goddamn hogs. You know what I'm saying, for the year. You know, I mean, I'm coming off vacation. I'm gonna have to come back to the goddamn studio office. Fuck. Huh. I gotta come back to YouTube. Fuck. But
Was that wild hog or is that domestic?
the wild hogs are being pushed back because motherfuckers are wanting to expand the conglomerate neighborhoods. So what happens to nature? They have to find elsewhere. They're draining the rivers and swamps and shit where they, hogs like to eat the roots and all the other shit. So there's, we have to find other places. And some people are like, hey, stop the fuck you're doing. Like, some of us can't go hunting for game. You know what I'm saying? So we're not trying to get into fights with the game warden, but some of them are our friends and our family and shit. But hey, fucking goddamn, the motherfuckers from goddamn the city area, they're wanting to come down here to the goddamn, they want to come down here to the south. We don't want these motherfuckers down here. And honestly, they're stinking up the place and shit. And they're bringing their goddamn T3 bullshit down here. You know what I'm saying? Babe, you have the best pair of tits. I love them.
You sound like some fucking white ass redneck from the sticks, man.
Crazy.
Do they not have like farmers markets and stuff down by y'all?
It's that apple cider beer.
We do, but see, the thing about it, Caroline, babe, we do have that, but because these bureaucratic dogs are keeping the farmer markets and the goddamn flea markets closed.
Yeah, I got you.
So
I got you.
Back, like, there's a woman that has been selling. Mind you, this woman is literally 106 years old. She's 106 years old. Woo. She doesn't take any medicine. She has honey. She's honey, and she makes.
She's got her mind and everything, huh?
She makes all her vitamins. Now the vitamins. Don't tell her I said this, but her vitamins are nasty.
Go ahead.
They're nasty as fuck. However, I can promise you, them vitamins are big. Listen, whatever the fuck they were in the vitamins kept my grandma alive for 2 more years to battle breast cancer.
Well, don't you let that lady go to her deathbed without getting her information, man. Make sure she got that information out there, man.
Now the thing about it is, once she's gone, but she only has a daughter. She has a daughter, but we like to call some of the kids. They like to call her the witch of the South, of our area. But we love her. We love her. I make sure every holiday we bring her a plate of food. You know what I'm saying? We love this white woman.
Oh, that's wonderful, BMT.
But
you're awesome, man.
But we like to bring her a plate of food. She loves, like, she's done a lot. Like, you know, she keeps herself. You know what I'm saying? We check on her. You know what I'm saying? My old lady is a caregiver. We make sure we stop by to see this woman is good and all. She's good, healthy, but now that they're fucking up, you know, our area, she can't go pick her mushrooms. She can't go pick her moss and shit like that. She makes her own shit. And not only that, they kind of slapped her with you know, you're not a licensed pharmaceutical tech.
What are you
So
talking
no, you got to be to make certain types of medicine, you got to have a license to sell.
Shit,
certain
call them
stuff.
teeth, man.
Apothecary.
So exactly, and the thing about it, she's been doing this for years, but now she even makes like a root candy for kids, so that way instead of having to take them that type of vitamins, you can chew and suck on the roots, which I did as when I was a lad, and you could shit. I mean, they taste sweet and hypnotic, but they're good. Like I promise you, like.
Homie, man, you need to get over there. You need to get over there with a camera, record, and fucking a pen and paper, and fucking write down shit, man.
Like I said, like we know, like I said, she's 106 years old. You know what I'm saying?
That's gonna be your shithead to fan. That's gonna be your medic right there.
Like
No, you can't think that way. Even though she seems to be fucking, you know, really strong at 106 with all she's doing, you don't want that knowledge to be lost. We need to.
That's what I'm saying.
Need to be smart. You know, a lady like that, if her daughter ain't fucking coming, yo, you should just ask. You should just go to her and say, "Listen, I'd really like to learn some of what you know." And I'm sure
Regenerations need it.
I'm sure
regenerations need it. They're going to need the immune system stuff. They're going to need the vitamins and the.
I showed you the house, Kelly and Carol. You remember when I showed you the house, that little brick house in the middle of the town that only the women go to?
Oh yeah.
The one? Yeah, I told you. Like
that's the one he said don't talk about.
Was haunted.
Yeah, like, listen.
Was haunted.
Listen, I'm not. Listen. There are some things in the universe.
That's the hoodoo woman, man. You don't want to fuck with.
Exactly. Like there are some things in the universe you don't fuck with. Like she's just like I know my limitations, but what she does is unworldly shit. Like, and this is not even me looking up. This is just fucking goddamn. She does like down here. Some people don't need like I've seen her give birth to women, children with no anesthesia, and literally women didn't even know the baby came out. Like she just pulled the fucking baby out. And I was like, how the fuck did you just do that shit? And the woman was like, oh my God, I need medicine. She's like, I already took the baby out. What are you talking about? You ready to cut the cord? Like she was delivering children during COVID. Like she delivered 5 kids. Another woman delivered 6 kids. Like we had a few midwives and stuff. Like they're really good. But again, because like now we have where people are pushing in our land and our area, I'm like, man, let's fucking just have one last good drinking, shooting, and hog.
Hello.
All right, we're gonna get to Miss Legit. I want to hear what Miss Legit got to say.
Miss Legit, my Nubian queen.
Yeah, we haven't heard from her. Hello, Mr. Legit.
I don't even know what VMT was talking about, but no, somebody had said in the chat something about 1776 Patriots, and I'm like, what is a 1776 Patriot? Because the thing about it is, are you talking about in terms of people who came here, who took this land from other people, genocided them?
Oh God, here we go.
took people from a whole nother continent and who actually owned people. And in 1776, my ancestors were owned as property. So I always wonder what's a 1776 patriot. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, because somebody explained it.
I thought I explained it pretty good. I thought I was pretty thorough with it.
Okay, bring it again. I want to hear this.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I want to miss legit feedback.
It comes from it. All right, the way that I would interpret it. I know that pro-life. I mean, maybe pro-life should answer it. Maybe I. It sounded like just an open question, and then I saw that pro-life had made a comment, and I think that's what you were responding to. So maybe maybe pro-life has it. If not, I'll go ahead and take it over. I'll go ahead and try to restate what I said as best as I can.
What's up?
So her question, go ahead, ask her the question again, because she's the one that made the comment.
What's a 1776 patriot? What does that mean?
Well, where do I start? I mean, it all began with our forefathers, our Constitution, the Declaration of Independence. Everything that they fought for and stood for is exactly what 1970 or 1776 patriots stand for today. The same thing, everything they stood for, even religious freedom too. I mean, it means everything to me that these men behind me stood for something. And I'm proud of that.
They stood for genocide and slavery.
Not all of them.
And you talking about the Constitution. Well,
yeah. I'm sorry, but I right now, in fact, I'm getting a free college course, so I know exactly what I'm talking about. You can even talk to scholars who are even smarter than me that will tell you the same thing. Just look at Mark Levin. He agrees about 1776 patriots coming together.
I'm not looking at whoever. Your supposed forefathers were slave owners. So what are you talking about?
They were not slave owners. They had black people working for them, and they were free. They were not chained. They were not slaves. They were free.
That's bullshit.
No, that is the truth.
Bullshit. Straight like that.
That's
Straight
the
like
truth.
that. They were owned as property. They were enslaved.
That is not the truth, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Excuse me?
That's not the truth,
And
ma'am.
You've taken a class. I don't know.
Yes,
what class
I am at Hillsdale University. I'm starting with my first course right now in civil rights, and then I will get into the Constitution and all that down the road. But I am telling you right now that they did not own slaves. That is just a perpetuated lie being taught by the education system today.
Oh, okay. Look, Mr. Jill was asking 1776, and really asking you what 1776 really mean. We can just go ahead and.
She asked what it meant to me, but if she really wants to know what it means,
I know, but what
Mark Levin can explain it better. I just said that.
Can you give me 5 words? I mean, one sentence. What that word 1776 mean, Shell?
I just said that.
No. Because I want to hear Miss Legit respond on that one.
Because here's the thing. Thomas Jefferson.
Because I want to hear both of y'all things on it.
Yeah.
Thomas Jefferson, James Madison, George Washington. All of those people owned slaves. In case you didn't know.
Yeah.
So when you're talking about your forefathers, yeah, they were slave owners. I'm not gonna say every single last one. Many of them were. And if it was just about having black people work for them, then why in the hell did they have to come up with the 13th Amendment to abolish slavery? If people were just, quote, working for them. Who were the people that were the slaves then? Black people were. So what are you talking about?
You know who owned the slaves and people who wanted the slaves free, right? That you do know, correct?
What?
You know who fought to free the slaves, correct? And who wanted the slaves free, right?
Wasn't nobody fighting to free the slaves. That had more to do with the economics of the situation. So what are you talking about?
I'm just trying to tell you that your information talking about our forefathers is not correct.
Okay, so the people I listed didn't own slaves?
See, because I'm a little bit confused myself pro-life.
They did not own slaves, though. Conspiracy box. You cannot tell me that my forefathers were slave abusers. I mean, even Kinder Pete thought that Benjamin Franklin was a rapist and how he fathered a black woman's child.
I can't right now speak to the condition that they were, enacting, but I can say that yes, there were founding fathers that did own slaves. There was an ideology that black people were inferior, that they were not even human, and that was taught by the so-called scientists of their fucking day, and basically permeated through the lesser intellectual peoples. And there were many intellectual people that were against it, but there were many that were for it, and there were many that inherited their lot, and that's just the way life was. And it was as fucked up as it was. There were still ideals that good people, honest people that didn't want that were fighting for better things and fighting to make sure that Constitution fitted the role that it was supposed to play, which is just telling the government of its limitations and letting you know as an individual you have certain rights that cannot be taken away by any law. And and I think so. I think that where I come from it in saying what I was saying in the nucleus of it was that in 1776, the idea that people are fighting for freedom, even though there is somewhat of a hypocrisy that was taking place, okay, there was still an idea. That idea was a good idea. I believe it to be a good idea. And when they were finally able to start manifesting it, there was still a lot of ills that needed to be taken care of in society. And as society has progressed, it has been able to meld itself and hopefully come to terms at some point with the realities of our past, but the fact that we need to move forward from away from that shit. But a patriot is someone that loves their country, okay? And a 1776 patriot is someone that's willing to fight and to hopefully not have to die, but if that's the case, so be it.
It's a fight against tyranny.
To fight for liberty.
That too.
Can I speak or what? But see, to me, that's just a bunch of BS. Because to say you're a 1776 patriot, that is somebody who supports slavery. That's somebody who supports the enslavement of black. Let me finish. That supports, the enslavement of black people, because in 1776, that's what was going on to black people. There's no way you can call yourself a 1776 patriot, but supposedly not be for slavery. That's a bunch of bullshit.
But no, that's where your mind takes it, and I'm sorry that your mind takes it
my
there.
mind takes it. That was the reality
No,
of the
no. The reality is, Miss Legit, just like in today's world, the reality is that were good people in the world, and when I define good people, let's say that includes people that did not approve of slavery. Okay, so there were good people in the world, and there were bad people in the world within the context of slavery. Okay, people were doing. People have always
in the North.
Okay, but
if this is a country, no. See, it don't work like that. If this is a country who really doesn't support slavery and wasn't really for that, then guess what? There would have been reparations already. That's what happens when you do something wrong.
To the reparations.
Let me finish. When you do something wrong,
I don't know.
You try to make amends for it. That's how you try to help repair.
I agree.
They tried that with the 40 acres and a mule, and it was voted down.
Let me finish, please. And this country has never stood on that. So until that happens, there's no way that you can just dismiss it as having 1776 patriot being connected to slavery. The two can't.
Hey, can we turn to our government though?
Like I said, I think that's only skewed by your choice of viewing it. Okay.
No, it's not. That's
reality.
I
do because good people and bad people exist. in all time frames of the history of man.
I'm not talking about good and bad people. I'm talking about the law of the land, which supported slavery. I'm talking about the building of
slavery.
Can I talk?
Through
Can
bad
I talk?
religion,
The building of all of the institutions and industries on this land coming off the backs of the free labor of my ancestors. So it ain't about no damn where my mind takes me and all that. I'm talking about something that was real.
No. But you were talking about
So this is about reparations.
So let me speak to you on this. I happen to be an American. Okay, I happen to be a patriot.
Okay.
I also happen to be somebody who believes that America does owe that debt, because I believe in honoring your word. And the fact that America never made amends, it's a tragedy and a travesty, because those of us that live today are having to fucking deal with it.
What do you have to deal with? What do you have to deal with?
I have to deal with someone that just like yourself, which I assume is an American.
How am I
who can't find any pride in their country. That's yeah.
So wait a minute. So you're the victim, right?
I didn't say I was a victim.
You all have to deal with.
Whoa! Where's your language taking you, man? I never said I was a victim.
You're not dealing with it, but you're not dealing with anything.
What do you mean I'm not dealing with anything? Who are you to say what I'm dealing with and what I'm not dealing with?
You said you have to deal with it. You just said that. You literally just said that.
No, what I said to you was what makes you think
have to deal with it. And I said, what do you have to deal with?
I didn't say people like you have
to deal with it.
Wait, did I say people like you have to deal with it?
You said you were speaking in reference to yourself. You said people like me have to deal with it.
Yeah, because unfortunately, if you heard what I said after that and not got lost in that one little thing, I said to you, it has to do with dealing with folks like you that it seems that as an American, you can't find something hopeful and positive within your country and the fucking bullshit that all people have fucking been dealing with.
I don't deal with things being hopeful and positive. I deal with reality. I deal with the reality of the situation. I don't want no.
Yeah, but you also make a reality as well. So I choose to work on making a better reality than to be stuck on a
better reality as far as what?
Excuse me?
A better reality as far as what?
Whatever that reality is in a positive way for everyone. I mean, what it doesn't have to be complicated. It's real simple, you know. I mean, it's real simple. I can't listen.
What's reality for you on a daily basis, Mike?
Reality for me? Oh, I mean, it all depends on what time of my life you're talking. You're talking about right now?
I'm just saying, just period. I'm just saying.
I've told you where. No, AD, I'm asking.
Listen. It's 2021. Let's just ask a straight question. What do the blacks want? What do y'all want? What
do the blacks want? What the fuck are y'all talking about?
That's a straight point. Just ask the damn question. Was the question cryptic? What do blacks want?
What do blacks want? I don't know. What do you mean by what do blacks want? Like, if blacks want something, they have to speak for themselves.
That's not a trick question. Yeah, I mean,
it's not a trick question. Like, I'm tired of people trying to separate me from the rest of fucking society. That's dumb as hell.
Wait, so okay, Miss Legit. Let me skip over him. What would you want for blacks in 2021?
I want the wealth and resources my people are owed to us.
Thank you.
Okay, so all right. So if you say blacks want reparations, say blacks want reparations. Don't say nothing extra like what the fuck do blacks want? Shit. I'm living life. I make my own money. I survive on my own. I do what I gotta do. I support my kids on my own. Like what the fuck else do I want? I just want shit to be cheap. Truthfully,
hold on. Wait. Okay, so listen. Because mind you, if you go before the court, the Supreme Court, they're gonna ask you, what do you want? What is it?
But I'm not going before the Supreme Court.
Oh, you're not going.
So direct that to somebody else.
You're not going. It's legit. Is that something that a lot of blacks would like to do? Go before the Supreme Court to actually bring out this kind of cause or something? Let me just Is that something that they were like? Correct.
It's something that Black people would like is that it actually gets passed.
Yes.
That
Okay.
it's actually put into place. Going in front of a court don't necessarily mean a damn thing.
Well, okay. So how else would it get passed if it's not going before a court? Well, how else would it get passed?
Making sure you involve in your local politics, making sure you put your people forward
through Congress.
That's going to pass your agendas.
Oh, very, very good, Michael.
But
My bad. I'm
it's
sorry.
it's basically the same thing over and over, right? This idea that we have to go and we have to research if we can do reparations. That's what Black people have been being told for the longest.
Well,
that there's a study, like with HR 40, there's a study to be done about why do you need to study reparations? Either you're going to give them or you're not. So that's basically the same runaround that Black people have always got.
Yeah, the bill wasn't completed. It wasn't completed. And actually, North Carolina.
And 90%
Yeah, but
90% of the people on the panel were in disagreements of it.
Of course they were.
And actually, to be fair, North Carolina actually agreed. A town in North Carolina actually agreed to give the Blacks reparations. So different areas of local government, like Michael was saying, had agreed. There's different pocket areas.
In terms of what reparations is North Carolina giving?
Pretty much.
There's a town in Illinois too.
Yeah, there's different towns that literally are doing stuff to help the Blacks. Actually,
they legalized cannabis and they taxed it, and the money they got from that, they said they're giving as reparations in their town.
In North Carolina, they have it where the Blacks are getting help with their neighborhood funding to build up their neighborhood, so that way the housing
How is that
values will go.
reparations? Black people pay taxes anyway. How is that reparation? That's what they're using tax money to do that.
They're
funding.
funding.
That's the only way
That was my argument. See, that was my argument.
Unless you go after.
No reparations. Nope. No. Does that mean the Jewish people are going to get it?
You would have to go after the corporations and the families involved, and then you would have to go through that whole process of delineating who's who. And when it's all said and done, you're probably going to find that there are very few that are going to be able to fit the bill. Okay, and the ones that can, then the ones that can are going to protest. Because then they're going to have to foot
Wait a minute. And it
won't be fair, so it won't pass.
It's only going to be so many people to fit the bill to what?
To be able to pay for reparations.
Like,
the United States government. The government needs to be.
Where do you think the government?
That's why y'all need to be at y'all representatives' head, man.
Exactly. Nobody on this panel can.
Right. Hey, ain't nothing we could do. That's my whole point. But
the government gets its money from the taxes, from the taxes that people pay and the tariffs, the gross national product. See, I'm a believer that the gross national product, every American should be getting a check back every year. And the income tax should be abolished.
Do they have a way for me to turn this mic down? Because I feel like people saying I be yelling. Let me make sure I am not yelling.
Go ahead, Miss Legit. Go ahead.
But yeah, it's pretty much the same BS,
it's
going around and around in a circle. That's why I always say that Black people need to develop our own political party. We need to develop our own political agenda. And from there, then the politicians will have to vie for our support and for our votes so that we are leveraging it to be able to get what we want and need and deserve and are owed from the government versus just giving our vote to people and continuing to get the very same thing.
That's what the Black Congressional Caucus was supposed to be doing.
That's a great idea. Do it.
That's a great idea to be able to do it. But you got to remember, even with that, it ultimately comes down to dollars and cents. Okay, you have to be able to put sense on how the money and where the money is being derived from, and how it's going to be executed and spread out. Okay, and so it comes down to these dollars and cents.
All of these types of logistics. I'm not coming out here to break down nothing penny for penny, but I'm saying in general.
I know, but there's.
I'm talking, please. I'm saying in general, We are owed straight up, and I want the wealth and resources that are owed to my people. Period.
So as someone who's in agreement,
and let me finish. It took an act of government to create the conditions that Black people are in, and it will take an act of government to change that. I don't give a damn if you say nope. Say no all you want to.
I don't think you're entitled.
I don't give a damn.
I don't think anybody. I don't think any. No.
Have there been?
I don't give a damn what you
group? Have there
think
been any group?
So if that's the case, then everyone's going to get reparations, including the fallen soldiers' family. People, go to war and die. Those families. I think they should get.
Like that means something to me.
Free medical care for the rest of their lives. Their families. Give them free house too.
No, let me talk. People who went to war and died signed up to get into the military. They're paid. They're given an act. They're making the choice to do that.
Give them the money. Give their families the money.
I'm talking.
Some were drafted.
Had no choice. My ancestors didn't have a choice. My ancestors didn't get benefits, did not get a paycheck. My ancestors didn't do none of that. So don't talk to me about no damn military. Not to mention, Black people have died and fought in every last war in this country. So you can have a seat with that.
All right.
No, and I don't give a damn if you say no or shake your head all you want to. Like that means something to me. I don't think you're entitled.
It doesn't matter what anybody on here thinks.
Mr. Legit.
Back to my answers. How about that?
Your ass looking cool as hell right
Just
now.
take it.
Miss Legit. Hey, AD, you can turn up a little bit, man. You can turn up a little bit. You're a little bit too low now.
Okay.
Hey, Miss Legit, listen, the point that I was making.
So I turned it down.
No, I know. I just, you might just turn it.
BMT look like a Black Panther.
Right now, everybody been telling me I was loud, so I wanted to turn it down and see what the fuck was going on. I'm like, I'm not talking loud, but
y'all go to the halfway point with your volume. Go to the halfway point with your volume between where you had it and where you have it now.
It doesn't. Let me say this real quick. Can I talk, please? Thank you.
Who was that?
It doesn't matter, Kelly. It doesn't matter what anybody.
Bitch. Go ahead, do your thing.
Yeah, I'm that bitch. You're right.
Get your ass out of here, girl.
Okay. It doesn't matter what anybody thinks or feels on this panel. It needs to go to the government, and they make the decision. It's not our decision to make. Anybody here. I wouldn't argue.
Unless they made it as a referendum and a vote. But they would still have to create the process. And this is what I'm trying to talk about. There is a process, and the process has to follow guidelines and rules that are of the Constitution.
I don't need to tell nobody. I don't even nobody to tell me about no process or none of that. I'm speaking in generality.
No, I dig. But I'm saying, if I already told you I agree with you, and then I say to you, but we have to pay attention to some of the pitfall that comes with that.
I don't think nobody.
I believe it can be done.
I'm not here to give no details about any of that. I spoke in general about where I stand, period. And I spoke in reference to the chick who talked about being a 1776 patriot and whatever that's supposed to be.
And it's all an answer to you.
When in 1776, Black people were enslaved in this country. So that's where I started at. And I said, when BMT was asking, what do I want in terms of that? I said that. So I don't need to sit here and talk about, well, this needs to go to the government and blah, blah, blah. I'm not here to speak in detail about it.
Okay, but then I assume you understand all that stuff, right?
Of course I do.
Okay.
Of course I do. And I know exactly what has happened. And I know exactly, this idea of keeping Black people going in circles, talking about doing studies on reparations and all of this other nonsense. So I'm not here to really break down that whole process, not with this panel anyway. But yeah.
They do stuff like that. They do stuff like that when somebody wants to introduce a bill. They'll do shit like record companies do with artists. They shelve them. Okay.
I'm still in the mindset that you have to get your local representatives to get on board with what you're talking about. You have to be there. Yeah. You have to be vocal. You have to let your local representatives know what you're talking about. Because in some places, black people, we are the majority. But in some places, black people, we are the minority. But we need for people to be able to push that forward. If reparations is truly what we want, we need for people to be able to push that forward so we can have a real agenda on what we're talking about and what we want passed. But until we do that, we don't get nowhere. And you got people that telling people not to vote. If you telling people not to vote, yeah, it'll get you that. A stalemate. You can hate it, but it's life.
I listen to what people say. Like, my people already got reparations, and you know. And, I mean, I listen to what other people say, and I'm just realistic. Everybody black ain't getting that check. Like,
your people already got reparations too.
Mississippi farmers, they got a check from the USDA. You see, when you say you're suing the government, when you're going after the government.
So wait. You said your people you got reparations for how much and for when did that take place?
The first check was the first check was $1 billion in just equipment. Then after that, they said they were going to start sending out increments of reparational funds, as well as back owed money from the USDA to fund black farmers in southern poverty states, recording back to the 1800s. That court case was literally being fought since Jim Crow, all the way up to the date of Barack Obama, who has signed it.
So wait a minute, but you said your people, because I need to look this up. So you said your people receive reparations. So you receive reparations?
Well, my dad is a Mississippi farmer. That would be my people.
And right. So how much money did y'all get?
I'm not talking about that on YouTube, but we're good. We're good.
Hey, BMT, my auntie and my uncle, they down in Mississippi. They got a couple of dollars.
Well, the thing about it, because all you gonna get is a couple of dollars. You ain't gonna get a lot. Like, they look at, I think when people think about reparation, they think that it's a check. They send it to you in certain types of are you participating in doing this? What are you doing? Like, the black farmers wanted.
I'm not talking about, but I'm not just speaking in reference to.
Well, I'm not coming
to a specific situation with black farmers. I'm talking
She's talking about black people in general.
I'm talking about black people as a whole. Those black people.
You would see now. They're going to ask you.
Let me finish. Those black people who can prove they have lineage that was enslaved on this land. Yeah, that's who I'm speaking in reference to.
Okay, right. So
I'm not talking about something specifically to black farmers that happened, even though black farmers were definitely disenfranchised and the whole sharecropping and all of that. But I'm speaking in general as far as the institution of slavery itself and how that institution has been able to build and create wealth that white people benefit from to this day. That's what I'm talking about.
No doubt. And the thing about it is, and I hear what you're saying, Miss Legit. You're going to have to find the specific bank as well as portion of the government that had wronged you, And then when you go after them, you have to show the deeds of the paperwork that they were, the offset of the sales. Like, my other portion of my family is Geechee Gullah. Like, now our land, the government or the base, they can't sell it. It's protected land. Like, they can't sell it anymore because we're a minority, a minute minority of people. And now we have schools, healthcare, and different shit. So I'm a double goddamn, I double tap into my damn thing. But I understand the inference. It's just that, like, for us, like, sometimes, like, every family reunion, we have a person in the family go around and take a collection of the money so that way we can fight the legal battle for the big fight. And we have a person that has to keep track of the
AD, I got a question for you, AD.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I kind of took offense when you said my woman's that bitch. I would never come at your woman and say that.
Yeah, that was pretty disrespectful, man. What you said to Kelly.
I just didn't appreciate it.
Wow, I said she that bitch.
No, but I would never.
No. I get it. I apologize. I apologize. I get it.
I would have never said it to your woman.
I get it. I apologize.
Okay.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? She was the queen.
More cost Deborah a cunt.
She top notch, but y'all go ahead and y'all run with that.
No, AD, I wouldn't have came at your woman for that.
Come on, man. Man, y'all know what I mean.
It's still, man. I mean, AD, to be fair, that's respect, man.
Man,
like,
y'all, come on, Mo. We
doing
this on Thin Skin only?
AD,
we doing this on Thin Skin only?
Do I go up to anybody?
I said she was that bitch.
No, AD, I just called you that. Goddamn.
No, because y'all niggas lying. It's different if I say your woman a bitch. No, nigga.
I did not say
I said she that bitch. Like, come on. All right, whatever, Mo. Whatever that go on your channel, nigga, you allow men to call women bitches on your channel, brother. Don't play with me like that. Do that shit. Yeah, hey, Mo, if you want us on the beef like this,
AD, I would not do that. No beef.
But
I'm just saying.
That's his woman,
Mo. If you want us on the beef on that shit,
AD, come on, man. In a respect thing.
It's much motherfuckers call women bitches.
Why you get emotional about this?
AD,
because I call your woman that bitch.
Yeah,
I called her goddess.
No,
you sound goofball. No, nigga. No. You sound like a goofball.
No, I asked you last time. I asked you,
right,
would you let anyone talk to your woman like that?
Here she go.
You could be my cousin, and if you had said,
I can go anytime I want.
That's my cousin, that bitch. I would probably sock the fuck out of you, even if you was my cousin.
Right, because y'all niggas lame. Y'all losers.
No, I'm just saying I would fuck you up on.
No, y'all losers. Y'all lame. Y'all trying to act like y'all for the matriarchy. Come on, man. You can't be for the patriarchy and then ask you for the matriarchy. That don't make no sense. Tell that goofball shit to somebody else who try to hear it, man. Tell that goofball shit to somebody trying to hear it, man. You know what I mean, and you know I ain't mean no harm by it. Because this is not the first time that she has been called that bitch.
Yeah,
this ain't the first time. This ain't the first time. She know it. She know it. This ain't the first time she has been called that bitch. On voice and in the chat room. On voice and in the chat room. She knows this is not the first time she has been called that. Come on, man. Stop playing, man. Tell truth, Shane Devil. Tell truth, Shane Devil. Tell truth, Shane Devil. She knows this ain't the first time. Stop playing. Don't use me. Don't use me. Use none of Goofy. Don't use me, man.
Ain't nobody using AD.
No, nigga. Use none of Goofy. Don't use me. She knows this ain't the first time she been called that, man.
Okay.
She knows this ain't the first time. And you know this ain't the first time, man. Don't do that. No, nigga. No, nigga. No, nigga. I refuse. I refuse. Let y'all try to make me the scapegoat. Y'all got like fucked up.
AD, you are not the scapegoat. I got love for you.
Yes, it is. Don't call my woman. Oh, stop playing. How many times motherfucker done said that shit was queen
way too much.
How many times people have said that Kelly Ray was queen bee, man?
This man the fuck up.
But how many times people have said that Kelly Ray was queen bee, man?
And end the argument. Man the fuck up and end the argument. Read between the
How many times have people have said that Kelly Ray was a queen bee? How many times? A lot. Nigga, don't come at me like that, man. Y'all niggas so dumb. Y'all niggas thought I was drunk. Nigga, I told y'all I was drinking on Heineken.
Wait, that's your excuse? That's your excuse?
My excuse? BMT, shut the fuck up, you goofball
you can shut the fuck
nigga.
up and suck a dick, nigga.
Yo, nigga, I ain't gotta suck no dick, nigga. You the wrong. No, I'm not gonna do that with you. I'm not gonna do that with you. Cause I can tell you about yourself, but I'm not gonna do that with you, man.
I don't mind getting in the
nigga, I gave you money, nigga, not the other way around, fam.
I'm all nasty.
I gave you money, nigga, not the other way around, nigga. Fuck out of here, right? Yeah. Get your goofball ass up out of here. I'm talking, man. Come on, man. Don't try to come at me. AD, Kelly Ray say, but every other stream, motherfucker saying Kelly Ray is the queen bitch. Every other stream, motherfucker saying she the queen bitch. But somehow, because I say something, Now it's a problem. Man, get your goofy ass out of here.
Woman. How hard was
Fuck
that?
out of here, man. Shut your goofy ass up.
This is why we can't have nice things,
Shut
man.
your goofy ass up. Don't try me like that, man. Like,
Nigga,
try me
you
for
fuck,
everything
bro.
else.
Bro, you good, dog.
Try me for
I'll
everything
take
else.
this bitch
But don't try me for that goofball ass shit.
Are you
See,
taking?
motherfucker.
Are you in the
You a
bathroom?
lame ass nigga,
Is he
man.
in the bathroom?
You don't
Yeah,
even know where you at. Right now,
I'm
nigga,
about
I'm loud because I have the fucking flexibility in my home to be loud, nigga. That's not my
Nigga.
fault. And
Nigga.
my shit low.
Oh,
Even Conspiracy Box, he was like, AD, you a little bit too low. So I turned it up. So I know it ain't me, it's y'all. Fuck out of here. I'm trying to come at me like that, man. Come on, man. What? Fuck, what?
The principle.
Nigga say that shit every week. You mad something? I think something's the problem.
I'll let you talk, so let me say this.
No, nigga, I ain't letting you say shit, nigga. I ain't letting you say shit, nigga.
Let me let you get
I ain't
out
letting you
there.
say shit,
Are you
nigga.
in
Fuck
your
what you talking
feelings?
about,
Are you
nigga.
feeling your
You
feelings?
ain't talking about nothing,
Are
nigga. You
feeling
ain't
your
talking about
feelings?
nothing.
Are you
Cause
feeling
all you
your
gotta do is
feelings?
shut the
When I
fuck
start
up
turning
and
up,
let me and
I'm
Mo
gonna
deal with
turn
this.
up.
But you decided
I'm giving
you
you the
decided
opportunity to
to
let you say
join
what you
your bum
say.
ass in and
I'm gonna
act
let
like
you
you
say what you
talking
gotta
about
say.
something. My nigga, you ain't
I don't
talking
give a
about
fuck
shit.
about you.
You ain't
Fuck
talking
you,
about
nigga.
shit.
Fuck your
This
little
wasn't
bitch
even
ass
your fight,
feelings.
nigga.
Fuck you, nigga.
I get it.
Oh,
You
you
want
know
to be
that with me.
co-host.
I
Go
know
ahead,
that.
nigga.
I know
I
your little
don't.
family
I'm just gonna
react
be the
on no
nigga.
for me,
They
nigga.
gonna drop
God
more
damn, man.
$25, nigga,
God.
every time I feel like he need $25,
Don't
nigga.
pull yourself
I
up,
ain't
man.
gonna be that nigga who trying
Don't
to be
pull
like,
yourself
Mo,
up, man. You don't got the
wingman. Get your goofy ass
You
out of
don't
here,
know
boy.
about the muscle power.
You want to be
You
a
don't know about the
wingman,
brain
man.
power.
Come on,
You
man.
study too
It's
fucking much.
2021,
Dumb as
man.
fuck.
It's
You talk like a
2021, man. Let's get
You
better,
get
man. Let's
pussified.
grow,
You
man.
can't take me,
Let's
nigga.
grow.
On any goddamn
Let's
day,
grow,
nigga.
man.
You
It's
need
the right.
goddamn you
My
might want
missus
to fuck
sending
the
me
whole
text
little
messages
army.
talking shit to
Fuck
me
you,
because I'm
fuck your
fucking with you,
family, fuck
goofball ass
everything you
nigga.
about, nigga. I hope you hurry up
Oh
and
man,
die.
I don't give a fuck what you talking
Don't give
about,
any
Mo.
fuck
I'm not
about
trying to
you,
argue
nigga.
with you, man. I'm not. You
You
don't have a stake in what I'm talking about.
sister. You
You
can't
don't have a stake
my
in what
brother
I'm
Mo,
talking about.
and he
You
said
can Mo.
apologize.
He
Bitch,
can be your
apologize.
co-host, man. I don't want to be
I
your
don't give a
co-host,
fuck.
brother. I
As a
just want to
co-host,
come over here, man,
fuck you,
and
nigga.
spit what I gotta say
Fuck
about my life.
you.
And
Disrespectful.
then, nigga,
Fuck
if I
you,
feel
nigga. You
like
on this
I
platform.
gotta drop you a
All
couple of
you
dollars,
asked
I'm
for
gonna
was
drop
an
you a couple of
apology.
dollars.
That
And
was
then
you.
after that, nigga,
I
I'm
don't
going, I'm
fuck
out.
you.
I'm gonna live
What
the
the
rest
fuck
of
is
my
wrong
life.
with you?
I ain't gonna be
BMT,
on
you
here
need to move
lying
your
on some
mic closer.
bullshit. Fuck out of here.
How
Get
much
your
is your
goofy
money?
ass
How
out of
much
here,
you gave
nigga.
me, nigga? I'll give
BMT,
you
shut
money back,
your
nigga.
goofball
How
ass
much you
up,
gave me?
boy.
How much you gave me,
Shut
nigga?
your stupid ass up, boy.
How much
You
you
ain't
gave me,
talking
nigga?
about nothing,
How
nigga.
much you gave me, Bussy boy?
Man, come on. This
How
nigga
much you
think I'm
gave
gonna
me,
let
Bussy
him.
boy?
Man, get your
Nigga,
goofy
I
ass
can
out of
give you
here.
double back what you gave me, nigga.
Man,
You
you
think I
ain't
give a
talking
fuck
about
about
nothing.
your family?
I don't
I'm
want
make
nothing
baby.
from you, though,
I
fam.
can
That's
buy
the
you, nigga. I can
problem.
buy you a little
All
trailer,
right,
nigga.
but you
The fuck?
online.
Nigga,
You
I'll
want
buy your
people.
shit, burn your
Listen,
house
listen,
down,
listen to
nigga.
BMT. You want
Nigga,
people
you
to
think
listen
I
to
give a
what you
fuck
have to
about your
say.
feelings, nigga?
People
Nigga,
don't
I
have to
drag
listen to
people
what I have to say,
online
brother.
for
I
fun.
don't care.
I don't,
I
yes,
don't
you right.
care. I
You
just
right,
come
but
over
you
here
know
to let
I will
motherfuckers
drag you
know
like a
that I ain't
dog.
lying. And the only
AD.
reason why I kept coming
Like, you
over
know
here
I will
is
drag
because
you
It
like a
wasn't
Mo,
even a
dog,
big
nigga.
Mo
deal.
was
I
my
will
guy
fuck
from the
you, nigga.
beginning.
AD.
We ain't
It
gonna come on,
wasn't a
man.
big
We
I
ain't
deal
will
gonna
like
not
that.
no,
fuck you,
man.
nigga.
Don't try to make me out to be the scapegoat. Like I'm out here, like
AD, you're not the
I'm the
fucking
one out here
scapegoat.
calling women bitches. Fuck out of here.
I just said that.
Fuck out of here.
God,
I'm the one calling women bitches. Get your goofy asses out of here, boy. Don't play with me like that,
all
nigga.
of the saying is I wouldn't.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Take that stupid shit to somewhere else, nigga.
You tell me shut the fuck up, nigga.
Take that, yeah, nigga.
Okay.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Tell me to
Take
shut
that
the fuck
goofy
up.
ass shit somewhere else. As many niggas call women bitches on your panel?
Don't tell me to shut the fuck up. You out. Don't tell me to shut the fuck up. In the waiting room, don't tell me to shut the fuck up, man. Come on.
AD,
I was all civil with you, AD. Come
Right
on.
here is exactly what he said. It's exactly what I
I don't
said
give a
today.
fuck, Michelle. I'm just trying to be civil with everybody. I'm not trying to justify.
No, I agree with you. I don't think anybody should talk
I'm
about
not trying to do none of that. I didn't come on here for bullshit tonight.
I agree. Nobody should talk about your woman that way.
I'm the one to get called out, and I was saying it in a positive way. I was calling her the queen. Come on, man. Y'all niggas sound dumb.
I said
it sound dumb, man. Y'all sound dumb, man.
Can we
Don't play
call
with me
each
like
other
that.
out how we feel?
No, man. Don't do that to me, man. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. You just had two people arguing. One was a male, one was a female.
What I tell you,
just had two people arguing on your channel all night. I try to stay on fire, bro, because y'all didn't like it. I tried to sell fireworks and y'all didn't like it. What the fuck you talking about?
AD, I'm
Like, the fuck out of here, nigga. Don't do me like that, nigga.
Okay,
It's 2021, man.
AD,
Don't play with me like that, man.
AD.
No, tell BMT to shut the fuck up. You know what the fuck you talking about.
Fuck,
Trying to act like he's some type of
I
tough
wasn't even
guy.
talking. You know, I give a fuck about
out of
your
here,
feelings,
nigga.
bitch ass nigga.
Man, I'll be a bitch ass nigga all day long, BMT. But I'm not gonna be your bitch ass nigga. Trust me. I'm gonna be my woman bitch ass nigga. Because guess what? She got the pussy. And the power is in the pussy, nigga. The power is in the pussy. I ain't care what you talking about, nigga. You try to hop in some shit and thought you was slick and your bum ass got caught. Get your goofy ass out of here. I'll be whatever.
But
Oh, I look like what? Oh, here we go.
Me talking. They don't give a fuck what you
Here we
got to say.
go.
Niggas listen to me talk.
I don't care.
Exactly.
Wait, why would I care?
You have nothing to contribute to the conversation ever, nigga. That's how dumb you are. We just like to be amused by you. That's just a fact. I don't know why. See, this is the problem that we have. See, a man, all a man did was be a man and say, hey, you said something to my woman. It doesn't matter what color she is. Doesn't matter her racial background. That was a man simply saying, hey, you said something that bothered me of what you said to my woman. Once a man said that, all another gentleman had to do was say, I do apologize, sir. It would have gone on from there. It would have been that easy.
There we go. Now we back. All right, sweet. There we go. We back now. Sweet. Hey, BMT. Man, shut your ass up, boy. Ain't nobody trying to hear what you talking about, man. Look, Kelly Ray. Listen, Kelly Ray. Kelly Ray, look at me, Kelly Ray. Look at my face, Kelly Ray. Kelly Ray, look at my face. You see my face, right? Kelly Ray, I did not mean any disrespect towards you, sweetheart.
What did I say?
I was calling you the Queen Bee because you run shit, shorty. You run shit. This your shit. It's what you doing. What these goofball niggas doing, they lame. They losers. Okay. Look at my face, man. They losers. They mean nothing. Well, they don't know what the fuck they talking about. They ain't about what they talking about. And they don't know what the fuck they talking about. This is me.
This nigga killing my house.
This is me, Kelly Ray.
Okay.
So if you felt disrespect to Kelly Ray, I apologize. But what this bum ass nigga BMT talking about right now, this nigga is ass and he trash and he ain't talking about a motherfucking thing. On my life, on my soul. Get your punk ass out of here, boy. Get your punk ass out of here, boy. You see me, nigga. You see me, nigga. You see me, nigga. You see me, nigga. I don't have a channel, nigga. I gave you money, boy. I gave you money, boy. I ain't never asked you for no money, nigga. I gave you money, boy. Stop playing, boy. Keep it playing and we keep it going.
Really?
Keep it playing, we keep it going. Don't ever try to do me like that, nigga.
This nigga on a PlayStation.
Don't ever try to do me like that, nigga. Don't ever try to do me like that, nigga. You see me, nigga. You see me. But you see me, though. You see me. You see me.
Remember what day
this
is?
You see me.
I know you know.
Don't ever try to do that, boy. Don't ever your motherfucking life try to do me like that.
Why start
Stay out of grown folks' business, nigga. Stay out of grown folks' business, nigga. Stay out of grown folks' business, nigga.
He coming at me.
Right, yeah, nigga, you, cause you came at me.
This little boy kind of hard, boy.
Right, I'm a little boy. Boy, I'm out here living real life. I'm one of the only people on this panel who's actually living real life.
Okay.
I'm not on here because my baby mama did me wrong, nigga. My baby mama in the room. She mad at me right now because I'm out here fucking with y'all. But guess what? My baby mama still love me, nigga. I'm not on here because my baby mama did me wrong. I'm not on here because I can't see my kids. My kids can see me anytime they feel like it, nigga. Like, no, I'm just saying. Because that'd be the problem with a lot of y'all niggas. A lot of y'all niggas, y'all life sucks. So you want to come and you want to try to tell the motherfucker who actually out here doing something. Who's actually out here making something of themselves. Who's actually can give you realistic insight into real life.
AD, you got a script, bro.
Our life bad.
You got a script,
nigga,
man.
I ain't gonna go, nigga. I ain't gonna go. No.
You got a script, man.
That shit playing.
Every time you on the panel, you follow the same script. It goes the same.
He could have kept that shit player, man. He could have kept it player, man. He could have kept it player, man. He could have kept it player. He could have kept it player, but he didn't. He
man.
on it like
every time. Bitch, you complain.
He didn't even give me a chance to understand the mistake that I made. Like, it's one thing if you'd have gave me a chance to understand the mistake that I made. Nigga, your punk ass didn't even give me a chance. You just jumped in it. Yeah, it's my girl.
Like,
Nigga, you ain't got no girl,
like a
nigga.
goddamn bitch, man. Make us look
You
bad.
by yourself, nigga. Nigga, you by yourself, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
Niggas don't got shit to add to us, man.
Oh my
God damn, it makes us
God.
look like the weakest link.
Nigga,
All I
Tiana
know is
Trump
that
is
you
your
sound
best
like you're 3
friend,
seconds
nigga.
away from crying, man.
Don't ever come at me like, no. I'll be, hey, come on, conspiracy box. You already know our history, boy. Stop
No,
acting like you
I
don't
know,
know
man,
what's
but
called
come
conspiracy
on,
box.
man. AD, shut up and have
Get another beer. Why don't you smoke some
Y'all trying to
weed?
come at me like I was a goofy.
AD, shut up and have another beer, nigga.
I'm telling you, man. Like,
AD, hold on.
what's going on and on and on, man.
I'm calling Kelly
Let
the
me
queen
deal with AD
bee.
right
Yeah,
now.
because she don't like Beyonce, so I can't call her the queen bee. Y'all some goofballs.
Dude, did someone eat your Wheaties, man? Dude, chill
Hey,
out.
Kelly, you don't like Beyonce. That's why you don't want me calling you
Did
the queen
someone
bee.
eat your Wheaties this morning?
Okay, AD.
No, nigga, you
No,
ain't.
AD, no, nigga.
AD crying again.
I don't want to mute you. Come on, man.
Hey, shit,
AD,
me, nigga.
okay. If BMT, if I felt something that I said it was out of order, I'm gonna have to rebuke you like you rebuke me. If I do something that's out of order, it's just how we come at each other. It was not. I did not come at AD like all mean about it. I would have said the same thing to you, BMT. I was.
I agree.
It had nothing to do with me saying that AD was foul as fuck. I just said it's just like if I said something foul and BMT, you call me out. All right, brother. You know what? Let me own up to it. That's it. It wasn't even. I didn't make it as a big giant deal. This motherfucker want to know. I just had to say that to him. That's all. Motherfucker can't speak their mind. AD.
But see, Mo, when you was now Mo, and see everybody that was on my channel saw. I remember the time. Remember that, Kelly? The time when Mo was calling the women bitches, and I said, "Yo, Mo, you gotta chill the fuck out with that."
Yeah,
Mo,
Man, I was just having fun with y'all, man. Like, why y'all tripping so much?
This is your panel. Now,
don't dissect me, man. Please don't dissect me.
AD, nobody dissected you, man.
Yes, y'all are.
I'm not even mad at you. Why you tripping?
Because your boyfriend is upset that I said something to your girlfriend there. I said, okay.
No,
if she didn't take it the way I took it, I apologize. Why is this goofball ass nigga still talking, man?
No,
Shut
nigga,
the fuck
you.
up.
You act like a bitch, man.
No, because you a goofy,
you
nigga.
Act like a bitch.
Nigga, you caping for somebody else's woman. Like, you, nigga, what the fuck? Cape for your own woman, man. I'm caping for my woman.
When we say, hey,
when I come on my panel, it's about my woman and my kids.
No, nigga.
It ain't about nobody else, nigga. I ain't caping for nobody else's woman. You want to be his co-host, nigga. I don't. That's the problem.
Because Kelly's my friend. And
tell me I'm lying.
Because hold on, wait. Hold on. Well, let's look at this. So Mo, when that nigga, when that down low nigga disrespected your son, who did a stream about your son?
You.
Okay,
right, exactly, because you trying to be his co-host. You did a whole stream about his son. Nigga, you know how stupid you sound? You did a whole stream about somebody else's son? Nigga, you trying to catch on.
Stupid.
You
That's
trying to ride the train. Nigga, go make your own shit. Go do your own thing, nigga. Stop trying to make it about somebody else. Go talk about like that's somehow that's supposed to make sense. No, who did the stream about your son? I did. Right, why? Cause, nigga.
No. When somebody
come on, man, get your goofy ass out of here, man.
Who y'all gonna step up and say, yo,
no, man, it's 2021, man.
Nah, nigga, sorry that
somebody ain't tell y'all it's 2021, man.
We
ain't sparing none of you
Stop it, Bob.
Time I hear you, man.
We ain't sparing none of you goofball ass niggas this year, man. It's 2021. We ain't sparing none of you goofball ass niggas.
Stop it, Bob.
You niggas are done. You niggas are cooked.
Stop
you
it,
niggas
Bob.
over with. And you might want to chill the fuck out for a motherfucker come out here and make sure you niggas ain't got no future.
Stop it, Bob.
Shut the fuck
Nobody's
up.
in a position to
Be careful who
do
you
that.
talking to.
If you keep relying
know
on people like the
I
Democrats,
know what you talking
it's
about,
exactly
nigga.
what's going to happen.
AD look weak as fuck right now, boy.
Trust me. Yeah, man, G. You don't understand. I have the ability to go right now in the lab and kill you, nigga. But I don't have to do that because that's not what it's about. Just stop defending somebody else's woman.
You can go in the lab and kill me.
Okay.
He's out of there.
I had to kick you out, man.
Holy cow, man.
AD, I had to kick you out. I don't like to come over here. The kill.
What? Who ate his Wheaties this morning, dude?
AD, cool off. Go back. Come on, man.
Wow.
Mo, I don't think they know how close me and you are about when somebody offends either one of us. Like that, they don't understand. Like if that had been Mo,
and I came for him in love.
Like if that had been Mo, I would have rolled for him off of just principle. If that had been Mo's child, I would have rolled for him off of principle. That's just how close. Y'all don't know how close me and Mo are. So if Mo was offended about something that you said to his girl, off of principle alone, being his brother, I would have stealed off on you. If we was right there, I would have just done it right off of principle. That's how close me and Mo are. Kelly knows that. She was trying to keep the peace for you. But Mo saw that you disrespected his woman. That's the art of being a man. Y'all don't understand, back in the day, if you want to disrespect another man's wife, they would just kill you. She ain't gonna let you walk or go or just say, oh, well, I guess it is another day. No. He gotta look that woman in the eyes and say, well, damn, you ain't gonna speak up for me? But you're supposed to be my man. You talking about patriarchy, that's a part of patriarchy. He actually didn't say, hey man, don't say that to my woman. You got offended. You backtrack saying you ain't gonna apologize. It's just called respect. You want people to respect black people and reparations, but then all the black man did say, hey man, can you respect my family? That was simple line of respect. If I said something disrespectful to Michael, you have full right to say, yo man, that's fucked up, dog. You said something about my child. Apologize. I apologize, Michael.
I was not being mean to AD when I said that shit.
No, you weren't. You just being a man. Hey man.
Why do people think that is quote unquote caping?
I don't know how the fuck that was. They said that was caping.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
They said that was caping. But that was caping. Damn. Boy.
Can you define caping for me?
Basically defending. Caping is defending. Why are you defending a woman that you don't have allegiance to? You know, like caping.
Yeah, okay. I understand.
Okay. Yeah.
What up, everybody? Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, beef jerky time.
So check it out. Hang on a minute. I've been sitting back and listening for a long time. And I'm gonna tell you something. I want to start out by saying Happy New Year's, everyone, and God dang it, I love y'all. I do have to say that it's really sad to see how divided we really are, because I keep coming on these channels and I keep watching. And Maurice, much respect, much love. Kelly Ray, much love and respect. I don't think anybody's wife, woman, love, girlfriend. I don't think any woman should be called a bitch. Okay. I'm gonna tell you right now, you call my wife a bitch and I'm going to come and find you and fuck you up. I'm just telling you. Look, I'm not a big guy, I'm not a badass, you know, and all that shit, but I'm gonna tell you right now, you start bringing my wife into the mix and calling her a bitch, and I'm gonna come find you and fuck you up. Okay, because my wife is special to me. Mo, your lady. I don't know if y'all are married or not. I don't want to go outside of what y'all should be called, but that's your lady. Okay, dude, come on, man. Let's have some respect, guys. Man, look, this whole thing with the slavery and the reparations and all this. Look, I'm a white dude. Okay, I'm sure it's pretty clear by the way I talk. It's okay. I'm a country boy. I'm gonna tell you, I grew up in a small town, very small town, and there were many ethnicities there. There were whites, there were blacks, there were Mexicans, there were we had some Chinese people, we had some Koreans actually. Nobody really where I grew up, I myself did not really know about this whole racism thing until I got about 18 or 19 years old and I started kind of getting interested in politics and I started watching the news. That's when I really learned about racism. That's the truth. Y'all want to hear truth? That's the truth of my little small town America. I did not know a thing about racism until I started watching mainstream media and following politics.
Me
my
either. I didn't know
my
it till high school. I didn't know it either.
my mama and my aunts and my uncles went to school with all of my friends, aunts and uncles, and they were of all diverse races or however you want to call it. And you know what? Let's bring some calmness here. Let's stop for a minute and think. Do you not understand that racism, it does exist, okay? And we can't deny that. We can argue about who did what, who was the racist, who ain't, but I wanna challenge each and every one of y'all to go back and look at your history. The real history is that yes, if there was not white Americans to buy, if there was not white people to buy slaves, then there wouldn't have been a trade. But guess what? I ask any one of y'all to debate this. When did white people go and invade, let's say, Africa or Jamaica? Because a lot of slaves came from Jamaica. When did white people go and invade that country and capture slaves? It did not happen. The black kings, the rulers of that time, captured their own people and sold them just like the Indians did, just like white people did, just like Mexicans did, just like every single ethnicity on this planet. There has always been slavery. Do you realize that we as Americans are being divided to be taken down and become slaves once again? Because let me tell you something, the forefathers, the 1776 patriots, what they did was they started out by fighting the British. Okay, the British were the ones who owned all the slaves. Now I understand the British were white. See, I'm not British. I have zero British in me. Zero. Where I came from was Austria, Hungarian. We fled Austria, my family, my heritage, fled only as soon as Hitler took over. My family fled here to get away from that slavery because my family got shot down, and the few that got to escape got lucky, or else I wouldn't be here right now. They got shot down for being peasants. This is what the government now is turned back to. We're all peasants. Man, everybody here should be freaking, infuriated that these right wing and left wing Republicans and Democrats, we should all be infuriated that they give millions and millions and millions of dollars to everybody else, lock us down, kill our businesses, shut everything down, divide us, feed us with propaganda, nasty, nasty propaganda, and divide us. You know why they do that? Because when we stand united and strong, they can't fight against us because then we rule them. But while we are divided and calling each other these N words and crackers and oh you're white and you, dude, come on, man. People, please wake up. Everybody, white, black, brown, I don't care, Mexican, I don't care. Wake up. We are not going to survive as free people if we continue to be this divided. I love everybody and I will yield.
Right on, Patriot. Thanks for the story, man.
I do apologize, Mo. I do apologize, panel. Like I said, I love Mo and Kelly like my own flesh and blood, which Mo is, in a sense, my spiritual family and blood. I have no hesitation. If you're my battle brother or you're my family, and your woman were to be at odds and you're not there, or you're there, I'm going to pick up a hatchet or a rock or a machete or whatever and strike you because he's at war. So I go to war. And that is one of the arts of being a man.
Right here.
That's one of the arts of being a man that we have to uphold that honor.
Exactly.
If conspiracy felt wrong, and I've had it where sometimes even conspiracy came out and said, you know, BNT, if I offended you, I apologize. And I said, you know what, conspiracy, let's move on. Same thing it would have been for any man, you know what I'm saying? Hell, it would have been no different. If any man, if that's y'all don't understand how many wars in this world have happened from a man disrespecting another man's woman, and that woman looks at her man, and that's an attack on his house, his bedroom, his honor. So he's like, I have to either you make amends or we have to just go to war. That is the art of society 101. You disrespect me and I tell you how you wrong me. Either you respect it or get the fuck out the way. It's not hard. It's just the art and society of being that of humanity. I don't know why we think, well, that's how I talk. That's no excuse. You know, it's the excuse. It's not, and when y'all say that's caping, no, that's called being a man. But I promise you, if that had been your daughter, if that had been your mother or your sister, and another man was disrespecting that, y'all would want another man, hopefully, to step up and say, hey man, chill the fuck out, man. You disrespecting the lady, she ain't cool with that. Oh, that's your woman? It don't have to be my woman. I just don't like if the woman says she don't like it, stop.
You know, when I heard that, you know, look, I understand where AD is coming from, where he feels like in past panels, things pop off, things are said, whether in a good spirit or not a spirit, because everybody's in that mood. In this particular case, Mo stepped up and asked, you know, let him know that, you know, hey, that particular time, I guess this particular time, if there was never another time, then this time, whatever, this was not the cool time. And I think you're absolutely 100% right. I believe it the way that you believe, BMT. I think that was his duty to say, hey, I apologize. I didn't mean it that way. Whatever, you know, we'll go on. And the argument would have fucking ended. But the fact that he protests too much, and the thing is, he does it with all the conversations, man. You can't say no to him. Whatever the no is, you can't say no to him. And he gets high-pitched and gets real emotional about it. You know, and personally, man, to me, that's all feminine. Because you don't have to get all fucking loud and high-pitched and run over a conversation and not let anybody get a word in edgewise, man. It's just weak, man.
Right. BMT is right, though. He said it the best when he said people don't understand, you know, the relationship. So we're like family. So, of course, it's going to, you know, we're going to get triggered by, you know, either one of them.
But I don't think that even makes a difference. The point is the point. the man said something. You either felt disrespected and you said something to Mo, or Mo heard it and he felt he needed to step up at this time. It don't matter about any previous time. It matters about this time. And he stepped up to him with respect. Mo didn't go off on him. He just let him know. It's AD's bad. AD's all hyped up and he wants to get on the defensive instead of thinking like a man and saying, you know what? My boy asked me to, like, you know, I'm going to apologize.
You conspiracy block. It's something I would say to you. I would say it to BMT.
I know you would, and that's the whole thing. And I'm the character of man that would have said, you know what, Mo, I wanted to argue the point. I said, you know what, Mo, I apologize. I apologize. Yeah, I apologize to you. If I ever said something like that, I've said something to other people, man. It's like a lot of times if I want to let my buttons get pushed, I'll say shit that at the end of the day, you know what, man, I don't even want to fucking feel that way, but I'm just saying it just to go ahead and fucking throw out the defense. But otherwise.
Okay.
You know, he should have just apologized and accepted.
Conspiracy. Check it out. Okay. What BMT and Maurice Delk have between them, yes, obviously, we love Maurice. We love Kelly Ray. We're going to come to their defense. But BMT did, I think I'm pretty sure I heard an apology from him. See, here's where we have to understand and move forward. Is when someone apologizes and it sounded sincere to me, the things he was saying. So let's forgive.
Wait, are you talking about BMT or are you talking about AD?
Man, I don't know. Dude, it was going on so much. I couldn't.
AD was the gentleman that just dropped off just before you started talking, I guess, or before BMT was saying his piece. AD was and called, you know, I mean, I believe AD. I don't believe he meant it in a bad way. But
I understand.
Hey, everybody. Hey, look, I hate to cut everybody off. It's 4 a.m. I got some stuff to do tomorrow.
All right.
Happy New Year.
I'm going on for a little bit.
I've been on for 5 hours.
You want to stay in the back and just talk? Shoot the shit for a little bit longer?
I'm going on for a little bit.
Okay, I'll see y'all.
What's your channel, Pro Life? Like I said, I didn't mean to cook up like that, but listen, I just believe in the law of nature and nutrition of as a man.
Pro-life warrior.
Pro-life warrior.
Pro-life warrior. Okay, I'll put that in there, pro-life. You know, well, like I said, if a man says stop, that's mine. Stop it.
I agree. Absolutely.
And I didn't make it a big deal. I wasn't even mad at dude.
Like I said,
that's the whole point, is that you came at him with respect, even though in another sense you should have been the one that was infuriated. But you came with him with respect because you guys got history, you know. But bottom line is that he should have just manned up, said the apology, and move on instead of building up a whole defense and then calling out and say, well, you know, hey, man, you know, it's always done before, you know, kind of thing. It's like, well, this time it wasn't cool. And all you have to do is just respect Mo's wishes. You should read between the lines. It's a man. If you're a man, you understand and you do that. You know, that's what's fucked up about it.
Okay, well, hang on. Mo's trying to go. Let's not get off into a whole big giant conversation.
Once y'all meet up on Pro Life Warrior YouTube channel, you gotta start.
Yes.
Hey, we'll jump over there. Hey, Mo, thank you, man. Much love to you.
Right.
And Kelly, Happy New Year. God bless. We'll see you on the next one, man.
All right, and I'm gonna come in for a little bit over there, man. Just
Maurice and Kelly Ray. Hey, may God pour blessings down upon y'all for each and every day of this new year.
All right.
Seriously. Peace.
Happy New Year. Peace.
Happy New Year.
Peace out.
Happy New Year.